Oops. For how much? Okay. Are they in good condition? Mm. No, I mean you can't haggle $60 for a. I mean I've seen. Hey Macro, what's going on? I did not. Hello. Did not expect to see anybody popping in as soon as I got this thing fired up. Good to see you, my friend. Hmm? Yeah, maybe if I had a strategy guide, I would be awesome at this game too. But I don't, so I'm not. I can't even find the like. I remember trying to find look up stuff online. Like, okay, I can't do this. Apparently, I'm so bad at the game that my problems aren't even problems that make a walkthrough. Like, they're just they don't even mention it because they just assume that you know better. So, no, hey, my stream is up. I'm talking to Macro, and my game is up. I'm all ready, guys. I crawled out of bed and put this thing together in about 3 shakes of a lamb's tail, and y'all are still doing I don't know what. So, oh wait, Macro, can you not hear the fellas? Oh, you know what? Crapola, hang on. Desktop audio. No, I heard you meowing like a cat. That's decidedly not working. Oh my god. Oh, I spoke too soon. I don't have you guys on audio yet. I gotta do something real quick here. Where is desktop audio? Okay. Oh, No kidding. Jeez.
Better. Get it better all the time.
What? No, actually, what it sounds like is Lando from Empire Strikes Back. This deal is getting worse all the time.
Oh, sorry. I have Discord turned up to like 200%.
Your channel.
Can you guys just like yell at me when you're talking?
Meow, 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 meow.
You still can't hear us?
I turned the output volume up to 200%.
Huh.
I'm trying to.
Oh, I think I think I
My
got it.
Why is my audio not? It's okay. Hang on, I gotta test something. Cover yours. Check. Yeah, no, I'm being capped. Why is this capping my audio? I don't know. I hate when it does this.
Yeah, well, maybe when we plan this, maybe we start a half hour before we actually start.
Well, some of it you can't do it until you get
I guess
together.
You're right.
But some of it is definitely. I just when I changed inputs and I'm going off of another OBS setting, and then I have to rechange. I have to.
No, I completely understand because I had to change everything on mine just because I'm using another program. And then when I used the other PC, I used roughly the same settings and nothing works the same.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's...
All right, I'm going to start mine because I got to catch up to Short. And
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Y'all can't catch me.
Hey, just so you know, mine has audio and everything.
I got audio and stuff.
No, I mean, I got voice acting on mine.
Oh, well, that's cheating.
So I don't have to read.
Yeah.
I hate to read.
That does not sound great. Reading is for weenies.
Reading is not fun.
Actually, that's kind of a problem, though, because if I'm reading and we're trying, like, you're just going to be hearing my... Oh, that's going to be interesting.
I don't think I'm going to read anything.
Oh, you have to read it with the accents and everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cloud is French, I believe.
Yeah, the Frenchman, Mr. T, and
right.
I can't remember the other one.
You hate to read? No, I don't hate to read. Story boy, story bouquet or bouquet. But anyway,
yeah, that story. She's hella cool.
Okay. No, yeah, I loved reading. I was quoting Carlos, who despised reading. I like reading. It's fundamental. Yeah. But I'm not good at this game, so it balances out.
I never learned how to read.
That sounds like a Waterboy thing. Was that Waterboy?
I can't remember.
I hate to read.
My mom said.
Mama said. I saw her boobs and I like them too.
Yeah. Vicky, she's the devil.
She's not the devil, Mom. No.
Benjamin Franklin didn't invent electricity. I did. I can't remember, man.
Okay, I'm already stuck. I happened to hear him say that, but I came over here yesterday.
Awesome.
That's so funny.
I mean, dang.
Hey, Short, look at my stream now.
Oh, yeah, let me check it out. Let's see.
You're going to be so jealous.
We're going to check out Carlos' stream here for a quick second. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just going to stop by, leave a dislike, and report him real quick. Hold on.
Oh, hell no. That's not cool.
Reported.
There we go.
Oh yeah, look at them graphics.
Yeah.
Wait, what the heck is going on?
It is much nicer.
Nobody cares, Frogless.
Don't be jealous.
Oh,
Now you could have your fancy voice acting and updated graphics.
Yes.
Your game is nothing without my game.
Why don't I?
That's
It's not
right.
even showing your channel. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, let me.
Videos live. Sorry, folks, for those watching.
Yes.
Your game is nothing without my game.
Fix myself.
Yeah, we apologize for Froglos. We barely know the
What am
guy.
I doing?
That's right.
I'll give him a like here and. All right, so go in game. Oh, well, you probably are. I'm just getting a little bit of a lag here.
Yeah, I'm already.
Sorry, folks, for
This is
those
so
watching.
weird.
Here.
Let me fix my stuff.
Yeah, we apologize for Froglos.
All right, so folks, you are watching.
What?
Barely
am
know
I
the
doing?
guy.
I'll give a like here. I'll give a like here and. Oh, you've got
All right, so
you've got
go
the
in game.
magazine cam. Oh, well, you probably are. I'm
Yeah.
just getting a little bit of a lag.
Just in case you
here.
guys wanted to see. Yeah,
look-
I'm already.
That's pretty snazzy. That's some production value right there. 2 cameras at the same time.
Yeah.
What?
You soldier guys sure
Pretty.
are something. You in a group like that.
Okay, yeah, no, it definitely does not look like trash, which is what mine looks like. Mine looks like fuzzy trash with polygonal twits walking around. Makes
Yeah,
my
really
life
suffer.
even more insufferable.
I suffered through that already too many times.
3. You said you beat it 3 times. That's not too many.
Yeah. See,
That's-
too many because I did 3.
Uh-huh.
3 many.
What's your name again?
Yeah.
That's pretty snazzy.
Oh,
That's some production.
not paying attention.
value right there. 2
Those
cameras
graphics
at the
look
same
horrible,
Yeah.
Froglos. And the screen's all dark and stuff.
time. Okay, yeah.
And look
no,
at their
it
arms.
definitely
They're
does not
like
look trash.
regular
Mine
arms.
looks like- mine look-
They're not.
Yeah,
Stubs.
no Popeyes.
Yeah, they're supposed to have Popeye arms. And then the animation is all wrong. It's supposed to be 30
Alright.
frames per second.
Yeah, this is a hideous abomination.
Yeah.
I'm not
I can't
jealous
even look
all.
at it.
No. I'm just gonna
I
enjoy
can't
my
even see the pixels.
craptacular playthrough.
There's no pixels.
All right, Macro. To answer your question, I think. Oh, so Lagmite. I think was it Lagmite? I think both of you. Was it on the Castlevania stream that I met both of you? That like you popped in. I could have sworn I might have seen you before. Just playing another retro game, but I thought it was Castlevania when I remember talking. That's when the whole like Lagmeister like walking away and I beat Dracula thing started. Macro was just asking when we met.
I think I was there for Dracula. I thought it was Katana Zero in another game.
Oh, right. So which one came from? I think. Oh, maybe Katana came before those. No, I think that was the. I don't know. It was one of the retro games that I was playing, and I think I saw that like they came in both times, and it's always friendship forged through adversity. Like I was getting my butt kicked whatever game I was playing, and it was just great having people being like, you know, like having a conversation and keeping your spirits up, and so, and then I realized after that Carlos had a channel that was doing this, and then Lagmeister had dabbled, and we were able to drag him kicking and streaming. You see what I did? Kicking and streaming into
Yeah,
streaming. So.
basically. I just remember that Castlevania stream because Mike Matei showed up.
I might not. I was in the beginning.
He's a big deal.
Yeah. It's a me.
I was just like, oh shit, motherfucking Mike is in here. He's famous.
Famous. Yeah, and that was the stupid thing. I didn't even know. Like, I was like, hey, Mike, what's going on? Like, I didn't, I had no idea who he was. Like, just because it just wasn't in that circle. So everybody's like, oh my gosh, he's here. Oh no, Matt. It's like, oh my gosh, the guy's here. And I'm like, I guess.
Well, you know, angry video game nerd, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I later found out. I did my research and found out he was involved in, like, he was pretty much got that whole channel started. But
Yeah. He started the channel, but I think James did a lot of the contact, and then they did a bunch of videos and skits together, and then they used to have James and Mike Mondays, which I miss.
Mm-hmm. And they parted ways quite some time ago, didn't they?
Yeah. Now he does videos with, I guess, one of his old friends, or it's like they do videos now. I think it's like Neighbor Nerds or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I like some of their skits they did with oh, I can't remember his name, but one of their other friends. Like one of my favorite. It's almost like a mini movie, but it was called Dream Phone or something.
Mm-hmm.
Bootsy. Is it Bootsy?
Hmm.
But he had a board game series, and some of those videos were hilarious.
Okay, guys, I'm already stuck. I just
Thank God.
I mean,
this game is such ass. I'm sorry. I use profanity. This
find
is just stupid.
how dare you?
Now, J Money, I'm
Hold on.
not angry, just disappointed.
Well, I am both angry and disappointed. So
Let me see where you are.
I'm at the. I just cracked open the save, and there's nowhere for me to go. And I've got this
Don't help
jackass sitting in front of me, won't let me get past. But even when I do, there's
Don't help
nowhere
him,
for me to
Froglet.
go.
It's the only way he's
I gotta
gonna
help him
learn.
out.
I guarantee you this isn't a walkthrough. Like,
Let me see.
Progress is
Oh, you're
gonna
at the
walk you
boat.
through.
Yeah, go. There's a way to go underneath to the bottom part of it.
how?
Okay.
What?
Go back.
You just gotta believe.
Go back.
I've gone around.
Go under those stairs. I mean that platform.
I-
You can't go under it?
No.
Those stairs.
Am I
right
gonna
there?
have to look at the stream?
Try those stairs right there where you were.
Right here?
On the bottom. No, other stairs. There's stairs. No?
Nope. Oh, I forgot you have to push a button to go down the gosh darn stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, this game. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. You can speed it up. I didn't know that. You guys know you can do that?
You can run?
Yeah, it says, you guys can't see it because it's covered by my interface, but it says ×3. And it shows, oh my gosh,
J
she's like,
Money's cheating too. Great.
woohoo! Yippee! Oh, this game is so much better now. I love it. Get me to the
It's
end. I'm
cheating.
literally speed running. Whee! Look at me go. Whee! All right, there's a Stay
he's
Puft
really
Marshmallow
moving.
Man.
This is bull.
Hey, if you have it on Switch, I'm sure you can do the same thing. I don't know if it's on any other console, but Switch, you can tap the button and make yourself go super fast.
Yeah, the newer versions, I think they give you that option.
All right, Macro. Sorry, man. It's this. Like, I will say, this is a more challenging game to stream because there is story and everything. So it's like trying to, like, for us, it's fine, but then anybody like watching it can be a little hard. But I mean, there's that balance. Like, sometimes I watch when people do collaborative streaming, and you know, chat's there, but they're not. There's not as much interaction. Oh wow, this
Yeah,
guy's talking
luckily,
about
I don't
being
have
semen.
people in my chat, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, same here. That's a
Well, I
short
only had
call.
I won. I had Story Bouquet jump in for a hot second, and Macro's been here, but he dipped because I'm just kind of standing around. I mean, now I'm
Macaroni
running.
with an eye.
See, I don't think there's a way. The way this is set up, in theory, like typically when people do multi-streams, they have a way of muting their mic for like, so like you guys do in your stream don't necessarily need to hear me talking to the people or chat or doing the voices or whatever. So like I could mute myself so that I'm not steamrolling your chat or your experience. But right now I don't know how to
Hey,
do
Story.
that. Huh?
Oh no, my bad. Talking to chat.
Oh, see, exactly.
It's cool, man. I'm not super worried. If we had bigger channels, that it might be a problem.
Yeah. Okay, right now, the first quote I'm getting in this game, a seaman's gotta have oomph. Tell me this was not intentional. A seaman's gotta be, oh yeah, it's gotta be like that.
I mean, it came from Japan, so it could have weird stuff in it.
Oh, you think? Have you seen what comes
no
out of
problem,
Japan?
Story.
Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, I figure you modded me, so I was like, I always see Story on my streams. Yeah, I'm subscribed to a lot of people, but a lot of people don't stop by.
I just got to my save point, by the way.
You're what?
I got to the first save point.
Warlord!
He's already going to catch up to me. He's going to be caught up to me before. I think that's the whole point of the stream is just to ridicule me to the point where you guys could start like 6 videos behind me and still overtake me in one stream.
Yeah.
The point was to help you out. Get you.
I've just been thinking, like, I gotta pass up J Money. Make him look bad. That's my motivation here.
All right, Latifah's trying to guilt trip me for liking my duds. She's like, I don't like war. I don't like soldiers. They take away people from you. Blah blah blah. I'm like, well, that like maybe we shouldn't be terrorists.
Soldiers,
then.
they take all the people away.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sounds like a feminist.
A pacifist.
Hey.
No.
Pessimist.
Pacifist. You know, the people that depend on everybody else to live and to fight and die for them, so they don't have to live crappy lives. I was like, pacifism works in a vacuum, but unless you're willing to tell me you're willing to just live in oppression and dictatorial situations or, tyranny or whatever, then you're saying, no, we need to fight evil. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pushovers in the world.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the biggest fly I've ever seen, unless there's a bee in the house. Oh my god.
Hope it's a big fly. Oh, we're going to Costa del Sol. That sounds like a ideal vacationing spot.
It's not.
Oh, and it just says, when I get there, I'm going to take an overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Hell yeah. See? We
like
know,
Bikini Bottom. They dropped atom bombs on it.
Really?
Probably not, no.
You're so jaded and angsty. Okay, well,
yeah,
I've
I think I would remember some of this game, but since I'm old and have Alzheimer's, I can't remember anything anymore.
Well,
almost like I can't remember what days that we were going to stream.
Right?
I was just like, what was it, on Wednesday? I was like, are we streaming? Like, it's like, no, we talked about this, remember?
Oh, President
Okay.
Rufus. I forgot about Rufus.
Wolfus.
Seriously, if you're that rich, you can afford to change your name. Like, my gosh. Rufus. Like, there's not a cool Rufus. I have not met a cool Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus is a stupid name.
I mean, no offense to any Rufuses out there. I'm just saying.
No, I want to offend every Rufus. Your name sucks if your name is Rufus.
See, like, Maestro, this is why nobody watches your stream. You offend all your... Because you were saying the last thing about a guy named Jeff. You're like, screw all the Jeffs. They're dumb.
Jeff. No, Jeff
Come
is
on,
cool.
man.
Hey, they fixed the translation error with that scorpion.
Which one was that?
Where it says not to attack with the tail beam.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, it's that kind of janky nonsense. It just makes me say, hey, what? Okay, so here's the bad news. The good news is I accidentally found a way to get off of the bridge of the ship where I am, The bad news is that's actually where I came from. I remember being down there. I'd already opened it up. So I'm technically... The only way that I've been able to go is actually backwards.
Nice. Nice.
The nap was not
For me,
long
that
enough.
is.
Yeah. Can I go? Yes, I can. Oh, there we go. Okay, the guy moved out of the way. Oh, and there's Beezy. Mr.
Just
Mr.
distracted.
Teasy. Look, Lord, that's Rufus and Heidegger. That is close, but we can't do anything to him. It's glass, you doofus. You have a machine gun
Oh my
for a
gosh.
hand. I'm pretty sure you could shoot them through there. Nah, man, we're terrorists. We blow stuff up. We don't just kill the 2 people responsible for all our hardships. Nah, man, we got to destroy the city and all that kind of jazzmahooey.
Warlord, don't ruin this game for me. It's the only thing I have left.
That's not true, Lagmeister. This game is
You're right.
definitely not worth it. Oh,
they only gave me 5 minutes to leave the... Don't they give you 10 minutes when you fight the scorpion?
Oh wait,
I think they only gave me 2
Oh
2
no,
minutes?
because
I
I
was
was
like, damn.
hardcore.
this is what I get for not paying attention. I forget the battle is on a timer. Well, I definitely didn't game over and die just now.
Already?
Yeah, was it? Hey, Koba. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
hmm Well, luckily, I'm not
Too
doing
busy.
anything but walking into nowhere. So.
I'm just watching this giant fly go around my house like son of a bitch.
I'm already past the scorpion, so... Gotta hurry up, Lagmaster.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I feel like I should do something about this. No way. She just opened the door and he just immediately left.
All right, so
You're
if
talking
you
about
guys
the fly?
if you guys promise not to look at my stream, I promise to continue playing Final Fantasy VII all night.
I'm watching.
No, stop watching.
I'm watching it.
Well, if you
Coma
notice
says
that
hi to everyone.
the city, who?
Coma.
Hey, what's up,
Oh.
Coma?
Hello, what's going on?
I mean, I
Ah.
don't think he's strung out on Mako. I thought he just got dosed with Mako, like, once or something.
He got poisoned by Mako.
I thought it was part of the soldier treatment. They inject him with Genova cells and then dose him with the...
No, well,
Wait, you say
Cloud
Mako or
is like a
Mako?
special. I say Mako.
Mako?
Yeah.
What?
I need to
That's
actually
what I
pay
thought it
attention. What's like Chewbacca bow? Some people say Chocobo, which I think is
Thought it was-
stupid.
I thought it is Chocobo.
Yeah, it's Chewbacca bow.
all
Chewbacca
kinds of
ball.
all kinds
I
of
thought it was
dirty laundry
Chocobo.
being aired here. I call
This
them
whole time.
poop on wheels.
I was calling them
poop on
Cocobos.
legs.
I hear people say Chocobo, and I'm like, no.
Chocoho?
Chocobo.
Shoot,
What are you
I'll
talking
Chocoho.
about? It's Chocobo.
I had a dog named Bo. Chocobo?
Yeah, it's Chocobo. Wait, what did you call him?
Cocoa Bo Chocolate Bo.
What?
Mm,
I don't know.
this is devolving.
It's Warlord.
No, it is Chocobo.
Cocobo.
You just said it was Chewbacca. Yeah.
Chewbacca Bo.
Where'd you get another B from? I thought it was Chocobo. 1B. You can't argue with me. I
It
got
must
the
be
book.
that updated version you have, Froglos,
I got
where
the
they
book at
changed
home.
it.
You know, this might be productive if I watch one of you guys play it.
Chocoho. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Chocoho.
Choco.
Girl
Chocoho.
steps, I'm choking a hoe. I like it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna tell
You
that
guys
to
ever see
Latifah.
Chappelle Show?
All right, I want to throw myself into the ocean. Are we? No, are we in the sky or the? It looks like the ocean, but I don't know.
I can't believe J Money hasn't seen Chappelle Show.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I remember when it came out, and I was excited because I liked him in Undercover Brother. That's the only thing I'd seen him in.
Oh,
But I
Yeah.
missed.
oh, I need to pay attention.
The crazy thing is, I crap you not. So you remember Conspiracy Brother in that movie had a whole thing about Good Morning. He's like, Good morning. Let me tell you about something about Good Morning. It comes from the what was it? I can't remember. It comes from the something word, Hebrew word meaning go odd, meaning the absence of color. So when you say good morning, all you're saying is, I'm gonna hunt your black ass first thing in the morning. And I was like, what?
damn.
But here's the crazy thing. There actually was a YouTube video on somebody who said that good morning is actually racist. I'm like, you cannot take a playbook or dialogue from Undercover Brother, which is a goofy, fun movie anyway, and Conspiracy Brother, who's hopped up on weed and says all kinds of crazy stuff, and take that as gospel. It's just crazy. I mean, that's not the reason they said it was racist, but it was just like, guys, you're literally taking the talking points from a slapstick comedy and trying to be serious about them, and it just doesn't work. But they're trying. They're trying.
Sounds true to me.
I think I'm starting to feel like J Money right now.
I knew it.
It's even worse because I beat this game so many times. I'm like, man,
Why, are you
Not-
stuck too?
What does
no,
the
I'm
kid
not
say?
dying again. I'm
The
definitely
kids say
not
these
dying
things?
again.
Press X to doubt. I'm mashing the X button. I beat the game. Yeah. think
I
you
did,
wanted
I
to beat
did.
the game. No, you really wanted to. I believed you wanted to beat it 3 times.
No, I really, really did.
I don't know. I don't believe you now.
Nope.
Not if you die in the beginning.
Oh,
I didn't even die in the beginning.
I died the first boss fight. I'm just sitting here like looking around the room, staring into space. Keep forgetting I have to do things quick. Like it's not on the wait system.
Like I'm gonna get, if I ever do get to another actual battle instead of just walking around aimlessly, I'm gonna get wrecked because I don't remember. Like I remember like you have to act. It's timed, but it's turn based, but also time based somehow.
Right. Well,
Oh,
it's basically it's all time.
Oh, this music is no bueno. No, Big Beast isn't doing it. He's not doing anything at all.
Huh.
He's just standing there looking in a window like a weirdo.
I told Cloud to defend. It does the same amount of damage to him. What's the point?
I don't think I've ever defended.
Yay, I did the thing.
Oh, okay. I had to talk to this random jobber. It looks like something is happening now.
We gotta remember too, since Barrett uses long range attacks, he
Who's
should be
Barrett?
in the back row.
Coma, what's going on, man? Wait, are you all three playing this? Yeah, we're all playing it at the same time. We're trying to help Dwarf because
Yeah, but Proglos and J Money are cheating.
we are not cheating.
I'm not cheating at
know
all.
what you're
We're just not getting killed very easily like some people.
Yeah, he just died in the first fight. So
The first boss fight.
he lost to the guards in the train.
He lost to the train somehow. What is going on here, game? Oh my gosh.
You're still stuck on the boat?
Yeah, I talked to a guy who's like, just some random guy's like, I'm going to show him what I'm made of. And he leaves, and I follow him, but nothing's happening. I'm just walking around, talking to Seaman.
Why am I not surprised?
I think you got a spy on Rufus.
Like you talk to me, he says, "Look, they're doing stuff," and then nothing happens. I'm like, "Look, Sword, it's Rufus and Heidegger." Well, now I have all three of you running. Also gave you a sub. Thank you, Comatose Era. Hello and welcome. That's awesome. So you're gonna get a lot more mileage. I was gonna say out of Lagmeister and Carlos, but I think it's just Carlos because Lagmeister I think is just going to be J Money 2.0.
Right now we have cheesecake. Man, get out of here. Can't believe you.
No, actually.
We actually do have cheesecake.
God, I can't take it anymore. His polygons are glitching out here. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert. Oh wait, nope. Stowaway found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those are not on
This
detail.
is spousal abuse.
And thank you for this up, by the way, Comatose Era. I greatly appreciate it. This is not me at my best. Like I'm not a gamer per se, but this is exceptionally not my game.
He's been gaming his whole life.
Yeah, sprites. That is the entirety of my gaming.
Drinking sprites.
Well, yeah, I guess there's that. Oh dear. Oh, hey, we're all coming together. Okay, something's finally happening. Latifah, was she country or was she?
We actually have cheesecake?
I think one of them was country.
Yeah, well, I don't want any now.
Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? I'm Big Busy. Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go? Please make a party of 3. All right, guys. Off the cuff. Who are your 3 go-to people that you pal around with?
I usually get Red X and someone else that's not in your party yet.
All right.
But Red X is pretty strong.
I don't want something about Mary hair. That I can't not see that. Every time I look at her, I just see that scene from that movie. I can't do it.
Aaron?
Well, she's Zelda in my game, but yeah, I guess so. The one who, spoiler alert, gets killed at some point.
What?
I mean, the one who is definitely Mary's Cloud at the end. But yeah, I just see her like, oh, hair gel, I need some, and then just puts it in there and just got this. Like, I mean, that's not like there is no healthy hair that goes 6 inches up and then swoops down. Now, Cloud, on the other hand, has very realistic hair. I think we can all agree on that. I mean, Latifah's she must feel horrible. She's the only, well, her and Big B's are the only 2 that actually have hairstyles that are kind of normal. Now, canonically, does Tifa have red eyes or brown?
I think they're brown.
Yeah, I would think brown.
Well, that's what I thought too, but I thought red. I've seen images. I mean, because really, red is just a more saturated brown. Like if you desaturate red, it looks brown. So I guess I've just seen versions where just the saturation has been a little too high. But I thought she was cool with red. I mean, red eyes are a little freaky, but yeah, sure. Latifah's kind of freaky. She doesn't get killed. She's just the first to get the point that Sephiroth is making. Literally, hey-o! You're very right, Comatose. That is a good way of putting that. Well, actually, that's more of a spoiler alert than what I even said. You give the methodology. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Sephiroth, he sticks it to her.
Around 1 to 10,000.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. I really wish I could go back and experience this when as like somebody like. Well, Carlos, when did you play this game? For the first time?
For the first time? Man.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it because it was so long ago.
Well, I mean, it came out what?
Ago.
It came
I'll
out in
say, like,
'97.
I say
Wait,
I
how
played
old
it
am I?
in 2000.
Okay, so 3 years after it came out.
Yeah.
Okay, so not super like right off the press fresh, but close enough during the time where like you probably didn't have like it would probably hit you pretty hard when some of these story beats happen.
Well,
Like
this
I
was
mean
the-
huh?
This was the first like story game I actually played. All the other
Yeah.
ones were just like simple games. That's probably why I like it so much.
Right.
Yeah, because I got this game by accident because I used to pass my games pretty fast, so I gave
Mhm.
my brother $20 to give me something, and he gave me this one because it was 3 discs, and he said I would, you know, be
what's the
entertained for a
button?
while. So that's how I got this game.
What the heck?
Access the menu and select save to save your game. I want to save all my progress that I've made up to this point.
Dante prop. And Cloud existed way before Dante.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was the original. He might have been the well. I don't know about Berserk, but like if I don't know if Berserk came before this or not. But like the ginormous cleaver sword, the Zellweger or
Yeah.
whatever it's called. Like I think Cloud might have been the first one to whip that out.
Yeah, the Buster Sword's awesome.
Okay. Now, in daring to converse, I missed what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm now a party of one. It's just me. Well, I mean, I chose 2 people, but I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go down. I mean, the only place I can go back. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go down here.
Should have made J Money start over.
No, don't you dare! I've come too far. Not really. Oh, I'm in a battle mode. This is gonna suck. Attacks. I don't remember.
Fight everyone.
Oh, they put my doggy to sleep. That's lame.
I'm gonna cheat and go look at Lagmeisters.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not cheating. That's depression.
Yeah, don't look. It's all
I
bad.
am looking. I gotta give you a like real quick.
Did you guys say there's a way to like? So I've got a limit break, but if I don't want to use it, can I still attack without doing it and use it for like because all the guys pretty much have been damaged already, so it'd be
You
kind
have
of
to
a
use
waste.
magic.
Well, you
Oh,
you
okay.
could use magic, or you could press triangle to skip her turn.
Yeah.
Triangle.
Menu.
Well,
Oh, okay.
menu. Yeah, that's what I meant. Or you could have it defend.
No, I've seen Legend of Dragoon. I've never played it though.
All right, we won. I'm just about to beat the game.
Yeah, right, J Money. You can't fool nobody.
No, I totally am.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna,
like the mini game you're playing right now.
I'm gonna swap out my foot. I'm just gonna find like a YouTube channel that's actually beat the game and just play that in the background and pretend like I'm playing and be like, oh yeah, here I go, yeah, I'm dominating, woo! And y'all be
you
like,
can't do
well,
that
he's
with us,
awesome.
'cause we know where you are.
Yeah, and
Well,
we
but you-
know when you're faking a playthrough, and it's
Yeah.
Well-
pre-recorded.
If I try, if I wanted to pretend like I was playing, I totally could.
No, you tried that
Oh.
already.
You're not even past desk 1, by the way.
How many discs are there?
This one's pretty long.
3.
3. Good.
That's where I'm gonna run into trouble probably. It's when I have to change discs.
Leave to lag measure to have hardware issues. All right, I think I'm gonna go into a battle here. Oh, I think there's supposed to be a heartbeat. I'm like, why is there some kind of distortion in my headphones? No, not Sephiroth! Sacre bleu! After a long sleep, the time has come. Over there, Schward. Oh, there he is. I don't remember what voice I used for Sephiroth. It was a totally cool one. I think it was like Irish, maybe? Sephiroth, you're alive!
Conor McGregor.
How are you? You don't remember me? I'm Schward. Schward. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? Wait, so he's... I don't remember Sephiroth. Oh, what? Okay, why? Whoa, what am I doing? Why am I fighting this? Oh, we're totally screwed here.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a lag masher here.
Gives me a chance to catch up. I only have to do 40 hours of playtime in 4 hours.
Summon? Shiva? Whoa, I'm doing something. I made it snow. Oh! I just summoned a genie?
Oh, the train graveyard.
No, you're not.
I just summoned a genie. I dreamed.
Not
You
a
got
genie.
Shiva.
Huh?
You got Shiva.
Oh, I think we just... No, we're still alive. Sled Fang, that sounds pretty dope. No, not the W laser.
See what J Money's doing real quick.
Gotta give that to Schwartz. Oh, no,
you're
Anubis just
going
ran.
down, J Money. Good luck.
Whatever. I totally got this. There's totally no way I'm gonna lose.
Yeah.
What's the E skill again? Apparently I don't have one. Oh no, I do. I do.
Oh.
Ooh. Flamethrower or Matra Magic? Let's try Matra Magic. That sounds cool.
That's the first one you get.
Oh yeah, I launched the rockets. That was pretty cool. I think we're
Enemy
doing it.
skill's actually pretty cool. When you get attacked by enemies, sometimes you get their skills.
Yeah.
I think there was one, I think it was called Big Guard, where it'd be a magic barrier, physical barrier, and haste all at once.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, wow, our health is not too bad actually. Flamethrower's better in this fight. Okay, thank you, Comatose. That's the kind of yeah, assistance I need in this battle.
Don't help him, Coma.
That's the whole point. The whole point. The way you lulled me into playing this atrocity is by pretending that you were going to help me. And so far, I'm only getting Comatose. Help from Comatose.
That's why I suggested Daggerfall.
Yeah, the one that we're not going to be able to ever get through.
Exactly.
Oh crap, we're about to die.
Wait, what is Daggerfall?
A crappy game that nobody wants to
It's
play.
one of the best games ever made, Froglos. I'm so glad you asked.
Is it like Oblivion?
Even better.
Hmm.
Even better. No, it's like Oblivion with Super Nintendo graphics.
No, don't even diss a Super Nintendo like that.
Oh.
Horrible graphics, not super. Oh no!
But it I tried playing it and I couldn't get out of the first dungeon. Cloud Swing.
Yeah, I don't want to play that.
No, you know. But it's free. And the game would be hard as hell to play. And I know none of us have really played it, so. Zelda Fantasy 7. No, Warlord. Yeah, Daggerfall came before Morrowind. I think it's Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim.
This fight went from really good to really sucky.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, J Money.
Yeah, I know. You're all heart. Are you still in the flamethrowers? Oh, that's weird. She doesn't get killed. She's just the first. Oh, wait, that's okay. Tail laser? Oh, that sounds totally fun.
Where's my money?
I think me and Froglos beat the game. And then J Money gave up. And then we convinced him to play it again. But he's the only one that hasn't beaten it. But I have Alzheimer's, so I barely remember anything.
Oh, we won! Oh, we won! Oh, in your face, Lagmeister! Oh my
You
gosh!
got lucky.
I'm
That's
the
all.
best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down.
It's because
I could be
Coma
stopped.
helped.
Flamethrower is better. That's the drop of help I got. Between the two things you were using, one of them is better than the other one. I got a white cape.
Like I said, would have never done it without Coma.
Oh, there's a little ball. I've seen this somewhere before.
Please join us.
Is that a Genova? The arm of Genova.
Yeah, I know
Sephiroth
you
took
can
Genova.
save a certain someone.
Really?
And I think I've seen some videos. Yeah, it's this crazy, convoluted way of doing it. You have to break the game, and it sounded insane, but I guess there is a way to save that certain someone.
But not in a narrative way. Like the game is not going to be like you made a choice to save this person.
No.
It glitches around it.
Yeah, it glitches around it. And I'm not doing that.
Why am I talking to a red ball? Like seriously, there's a red ball of something on the screen, and Schwart is talking to it.
We've all talked to a red ball one time or another.
Don't include me in your disturbing shenanigans. That's very Japanese stuff right there. Talk to the little red ball. Talk to it. Sephiroth went off searching for the promised land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. The end. So are we past the spoiler yet? No? Underhill? Hello, by the way. Hello? I don't know to which spoiler you're referring, but if there is one that I don't know about, it hasn't happened yet. Unless, spoiler alert, I'm awesome. I just had a boss battle with a chick that was like 25 feet tall and shot lasers from her face and ass, and I beat her handily. Turned her into a red dot, apparently. So, unless that's a spoiler, we haven't got there yet. And just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. No, that was not Sephiroth. We saw... Oh, he did the Matrix thing. He flew into the camera. Although he did do that 2 years before Matrix did it, so I don't know. He was carrying Genova with him. What, am I supposed to know what Genova is? Have I missed that?
Yeah, they already talked about it.
Did they really? Dag nabbit. What is Jehovah? Genova.
She is...
Yeah, you just weren't paying attention.
A alien that they kept. I forgot.
Yeah, remember?
It's
dead
coming back to
rabbit
me a little
thing
bit.
that was in the test tube at the Shinra headquarters.
Yes. Okay.
That creepy ass thing.
Yeah, but what is Genova supposed to do again? Is it a power thing?
Genova's, I think, like an alien from space or something like that.
Oh, once again, Comatose actually helps me out. It's Sephiroth's mom. Thank you, Comatose. For somebody who's named Comatose, you seem to have a lot more coherent than some of my compadres here.
Well, we didn't want to tell you that.
Well,
when I asked the question,
that was a spoiler. You're not supposed to know.
Is Sephiroth just made from Genova cells and he was a test tube baby? Like, it's not actually his mom.
Right. That's what I thought. I remember, like, after he said that, I thought that's what we know about the narrative so far. Like, he was created somehow by her, but maybe I'm not supposed to. But I can't see it. Every time I see it, I'm like Jehovah, and then it makes me think of Indiana Jones. Jehovah begins with an I. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the promised land with his mother, Genova. See, it says it right there, Carlos. You can't tell me it's a spoiler. He says it right there. Boy, I tell you,
he spoiled it right before that line.
Right? Yeah, that was... You're not supposed to know that yet. You have to click the button one more time and it'll tell you.
Oh, Warlord. J-Money actually has decent equipment.
Hell yeah, baby. Wait, are you talking about the game?
No, like your mic and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
J-Money is a professional streamer, and he doesn't use a headset.
Okay, professional in the definition that you make money doing what you do, I do not qualify. That's what people like. Professional actor.
Professional to make money to be a professional.
I think that's actually the definition of it.
No, it's not.
No?
J-Money's just making stuff up again.
No, that's because I remember back when I was trying to be like, oh, I'm a professional actor. It's like, do you make a substantial part of your income through acting? Yeah, if you do, you can consider that a professional. That's what you do for a living. If you do,
that's indirect. Let's see.
I was trying not to spoil that. Yeah, but the Nibelheim? Wait, no. Tell me you pronounce that differently than Nibelheim.
Yeah.
Nibelheim, perhaps? Flashback, Seth Ross says Genova is his mother.
Professional scammer. Yeah, that's right. Professional scammer.
I haven't made a single dime off of scamming people.
He's just not good at it.
Well, I mean, there is that, but that doesn't make me a professional, then, does it? You can't be a professional.
Right.
Well, no, because there are plenty of professionals, especially in the arts and everything, that are decidedly not good at what they do, but they still get to do what they want to do.
Oh, you're right. That's literally what it means. It says a professional is someone who engages in a particular occupation for pay.
Okay.
Often requiring specialized education, training, or skill. Yeah, you're right. J-Money has none of that.
Well, look, J-Money was right. That's the point. I'm a professional being correct person. Well, no, I don't get paid for doing that. I should get paid for being right. It's a full-time occupation.
I'm right. You're wrong. I'm big. You're little.
I'm a Super
I'm smart,
Mario.
You're dumb. There's nothing you could do about it.
I can get smarter. I guess that's about it. Dock workers, we'll be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. They used docking way too many times in that. It should have been all hands. We will be docking in Costa Rica in 5 minutes. Prepare accordingly. Something like that. Why say docking 50 times?
No. He doesn't have professional drip.
Okay, please tell me that there is somebody in your chat you're talking to. You're not just having a conversation with yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Warlord. He's pretty unhinged most of the time.
As warlords be. Can I grab this ball of... I did! I got Ifrit! What the crap is Ifrit? Can they just speak English?
Ifrit's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's another summon.
Now, these summons, they're not one and done, right? Like, I can summon the genie girl again, and...
No, you can only use it one time during the whole game, J-Money. So if you're going to use it, make sure it's worth it.
Tell me, have you made money lying, or are you not a professional liar?
I don't know. Can't remember.
That's another lie. I'm not buying it.
Yeah. You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Right. Okay, how is this guy supposed to be dead? I tried to talk to him and he gave me a ... That doesn't seem like dead. That just seems like he doesn't have anything smart to say.
Got smashed.
He's like, I got nothing to add to this conversation. Another ... Get out of the way, dead body. I've got to get to a treasure chest. Ba-na-na-na! I got Wind Slash. Is that awesome? Am I awesome now?
No. Let us know when you get Omni Slash.
Okay, to be fair, Swift Slash sounds a lot better than Ifit. Or Ifnit, or whatever the heck it's called.
Ifnit.
You Ifnit.
I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing.
The question is, would we be able to tell the difference? Damn. Alright, I think I'm stuck again. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, hang on. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? In some Judeo-Christian scenarios, yes it does. To others, it's just a fairy tale and a mythology. That's our boat? I guess that works. Well, why does it have 3 lightning rods on it? That seems like very poor design. But we're getting off the boat, y'all. I think I'm in the final act of the game.
The final act.
Yeah, right? I mean, like, I just crossed this big body of water. I feel like it was a monumental... Okay, here I thought we were going to slide in between.
The Lagmaster was the liar.
Look, they're playing tropical music. This is cool. Oh, and there's a Hawaiian gal lounging on... What is that? An airplane wing? Hello, Polygon. Oh, no, that a dude jumped in with a Speedo. Damn it! Always take some wannabe Chad to get in the way. Okay, I get out of the way. Hello there, lady. See, this is where I need...
Cloud ain't no simp.
Carlos, I'm going to need your graphics. When you get to this part of the game, I need to see what this looks like when the characters aren't just a bunch of, like, triangles.
Is it the guy that speed up? Is that what you want
to see? he keeps hopping in. He's trying to block me. I don't know. Can she join my party?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Hey, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, Governor. Damn, sure is hot here. He's looking right at that girl too, dude. Wait. Now he's not married anymore, right? He has a kid, but he doesn't have his wife died.
Oh,
is that a spoiler too? Wait, it's Sephiroth, isn't it? Sephiroth is his mother or his wife.
Ah,
I knew it. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up.
I mean, it'll tell you the stuff later. I mean, I don't want to tell you.
Oh, it's fine. As long as it doesn't prohibit me from moving on in the game, I can wait.
No.
Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad. I like Big Beezy's sailor suit. You horn dog. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute?
The simp hunter.
Hey, hold on.
What?
He just said, "Damn man, your face looks like a chocobo ass."
What?
So that's what he said. That's
Wait,
what he
this is-
said. Chocobo.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about in game or are you talking about a chat?
No, in game. He
Okay,
said,
okay.
That's what he said. He said your face looks like a chocobo's ass. So it's not
And they changed the
chocobo.
dialogue too.
Oh, that's your point. Not that you're being called an ass. It's the way they actually
No.
pronounced it.
No, it's just how he pronounced it.
Okay.
I just smacked him.
Nice.
Medea. I've never seen any of those stupid Medea movies.
Nah, I know some I know some people who love them to death. I watched like the first 5 minutes of one of them, and I was like, "This it's just not my flavor." That's all. I don't got anything else to say. It
They could be the best movies ever made, and I'm never gonna find out.
I just didn't draw me in.
You ever watch
Right, well,
Idiocracy?
I have not seen that. No, I haven't avoided it. I just haven't seen it.
That's a good one.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I just ran into an NPC that's the creator of the mod that made the characters talk, and he gave me an all materia. That's pretty cool. I like it.
I told
Wait,
you
is
he's
that-
cheating.
I was
Playing
gonna say,
a
is that
modded
not in the
game.
base game?
Yeah.
No.
Uh huh. This is why you're gonna catch up to me, because you've got all kinds of cheat codes going on.
No, he's just. Damn, I shouldn't have shared.
You've been called out. Oh, look, it teleported me to the final boss. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm on disc 3.
We know
I got
you're
enough
not.
materia.
You just died
Got
on
the
the.
gold
You-
Chewbacca
the
bow.
You can't even load disc 3. We know better.
That's true.
It's like, cannot read disc. What? No. Physical media rules.
He knows when disc 3 is.
I know. I'm.
It's all the money. It's all you got? Broke ass. Alright, now that's just messed up. Cloud's taking away this kid's college fund. What a jerk. Cloud just got paid all that money and just slept on the floor. Cheap ass couldn't get a room.
All right, I'm heading back to Reactor 5.
Yeah, we're not doing a tutorial. Get out of here, Barrett. Tutorials
Hey, you're
are
right
the
behind
worst.
me. You're right behind me, Langmaster. I just did that.
I'm not even paying attention. Squall versus Cloud. It's Cloud. Squall with his fake ass Omni Slash and his stupid gunblade. Like he's cool. His Fawn's jacket. His bad hair. What are these places? Oh yeah, I need to buy some stuff. Fire, lighting, I need. Oh, I need that. Alright. Status. It's order. Order. Barrett in the back row. Equipment sucks. I had more materia than that. She has 38. He has 48, so he'll get that.
All right. I do like this game just called out the fact that when wearing one of the sailor suits, when Big Beezy's wearing the sailor suit, he looks like a bear wearing a marshmallow. I don't know if they were trying to point out the fact that it looks like a Stay Puft Marshmallow because of the blocky graphics, but the hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable. So shut up. Puff, puff. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose.
Gunblade whack, jacket whack, his hair whack. Yeah.
What?
Squall. Final Fantasy VIII.
Ah. Wow, let's refer to another game I've never played.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't. That's a problem. That's not a problem. It's just the reality of the situation. All right, we'll take a break and head off. Don't wander out too far off. All right, man. I'm totally looking after this. The abysmal, like, just horrific world that we've been exposed to. I'm looking forward to some tropical paradising. I'll wander wherever I damn well want. Who made him the leader? The game. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. What do you like,
crap,
Schroy?
I blew all my money.
Got it. I'll remember that. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
if Zelda actually gets a tan, like we actually see her sprite or her polygons are darker shade later, that's gonna be awesome. The Hell Pad? Why do they call it the Hell Pad?
Because you don't know how to read.
No, it's because it's so mucky that it looks like two L's instead of an AI. Oh crap, the manor of Shinra won't come down, even though the president's here on business. All he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. Can I go into the lighthouse? Sorry, I am using the ×3 thing. I think it just it makes the game run ×3 faster. It doesn't actually just make me faster. Like everybody's running around faster. It's kind of fun.
You didn't even eat your pizza.
Whee. Who are you talking to?
Oh, my kid.
Oh.
Give
What
me back
happened
my
to the
money.
pizza you had?
I'm so jealous of him I could just spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president. Yeah, and you're wearing... Oh, hello, lady. But a bunch of hard-working deckhands like you wouldn't understand. Oh, the marine blue sea. Gazing at the eternal skies that seem to go on forever gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on the wing of a Cessna. It's the ultimate high. Alright, she's weird. She's really weird.
Probably gonna
That's
play
crazy.
for at least a few more hours.
I'm just happy I got off the boat. I didn't think that was going to
Yeah,
happen.
J-Money's gonna fall asleep. Probably a couple hours. Because it's his
No.
bedtime.
J-Money's hanging out with the guy with Speedo.
Was
Oh,
he the one
he-
that was doing
yeah.
the poetry, or was that her? Well, there's a helicopter. It's doing stuff. Very slowly.
I need more money.
Seriously? They took that long for him to walk out of the boat? Jeez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong one. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. Flop, flop. I feel like there should be sound effects for their feet because like they're so huge. You should be like, like flip, flip, flip. I heard Sephiroth was
expecting too much.
Huh?
I said maybe you're just expecting too much.
No, I think it makes sense. I think we should acknowledge that they all have skis, except for my girl on the wing of the plane. She's got normal sized feet, proportionately sized feet. Everybody else has these giant cloghoppers.
They do have big feet.
Carlos, do they have that on the remaster or the remake? Do they make everybody's feet look proportionate?
On the one I'm playing?
Yeah.
No, they look normal. Normal
See?
characters. No skis.
Dang it.
No skis, no clubs in their hands.
Right. They have opposable thumbs. Or they just have fingers in general.
Did they have fingers? What the hell?
Yeah, they have fingers, they have shoes.
Like this reminds me, you know what? So like, I don't know if you guys remember there was a show. I mean, granted, it was only in certain circles you would see this, but there was a show called VeggieTales. But
Yep.
it was one of the first CG kind of like animated. It was like a Christian thing, but like they
I don't
didn't.
think so.
They had no arm. What?
Oh, go ahead.
I was saying like they had no arms. They had no legs. They were literally just bodies and faces because that was like as much as you could really animate. This makes me think of that because it's just like, okay, we gave them a semblance of a human figure, but like there's no detail. It's just that's the head, that's the arm. There is no hand.
That's smart.
It
just
is.
easier to animate, and
Yeah.
kids will watch anything.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, if you look at like Bluey and that kind of stuff, which I don't watch them, but I've seen like I've like walked in and like they've stuck to that. Like it's like just keep it simple. You don't need to go crazy on the stuff. Just make the voices fun, make it colorful, and make the content entertaining, and you're good.
I never
And
watched a
same thing
lot
with
of
this.
it.
Huh?
Bluey seems cool.
He's Australian, right? Or the show is Australian?
Oh, I don't even know. I've only seen
Yeah.
bits and pieces. I think it's okay.
Yeah. They all slipped through. You messed up big time. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Aw. Ready for departure, sir.
Let's spy on Froglos real quick. See what he's doing.
He's
That's
been
cheating.
silent but deadly.
I've been all serious trying to catch up.
He's cheating.
He's on a mission.
He's clearly cheating. I like how it welcomes me to my own chat. I'm gonna waste a lot of time right now.
Man, you're really caught up to me.
I don't think
How
so.
is that possible? He dies like it's his job.
That's what he's cheating.
No,
'Cause he's already on my heels.
I'm doing the opposite of cheating. Sucking.
You can do both.
Oh no.
I do like the new chair. Is it comfortable, Carlos? Like with got the winged
Oh,
sides
yeah.
on it and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, compared to the other chair I had, this one is way more. It's bigger. So I can
And, I
just-
mean, and that's a gamer chair. Like you see that in a video, you're like, you know, that's a gamer right there.
yeah, I had to. I had to get comfortable after our 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
I was hurting. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I had a
Looks
chair that I
like a
really
chair.
liked. It was a cool looking chair, but I could only go about an hour and a half in it before everything was hurting. So I just start using what I'm using now. And even then, long enough stream, it'll start to hurt.
Yeah, especially me. My butt always hurts now.
Well,
I
dude,
mean-
you sit for a living.
That's what I mean. Like, it's hard for me to sit for longer because
Oh, right.
I'd rather not be sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, anything but sitting. Okay,
Yeah.
so Lagmeister was full of crap. This is not a post-apocalyptic setting at all.
Pretty
There's like nothing but scantily clad polygon ladies in this world. I love it. I was born as a lover.
Japan in the future.
Well, I mean, Costa del Sol, it might be somewhere else in the world. I'm just on a hunch. Say, aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. What?
That would be cool though.
What kind of
Multiplayer.
relational advice is that? Was that?
A warlord
You know,
was
you could
saying
You could tell
if
the
they had
difference between.
multiplayer for turn-based RPGs.
That would be pretty cool. Oh gosh.
You can see the difference between short stream, the remaster compared to Lagmeisters.
Oh,
Original.
mine is pixel perfect.
Oh yeah, I do want to see like if it's any worse on the original hardware. I can't. It can't be worse than what I'm playing. But I do want
Oh,
to
it's
take
worse.
a look here. Is it
The original one is worse.
really?
Yeah.
I mean, not the one you're playing. I'm talking about the one that like I'm playing on the Switch. I mean, it looks
Yeah,
about the
there's
same.
nothing wrong with the graphics of this game. You just
Not yet.
can't appreciate the finer things.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because yours is a little bit more smooth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, this is pixelated and blocky.
Yeah.
Man,
But-
I'm running 320 by 300 and something 20 resolution at 30 frames per second.
The one good thing about it, though, is that there's less distinction between the background and the characters. Like, they look like they belong together, where in mine, the characters look so much sharper that it looks like they're just kind of walking on this very blurry JPEG. Whereas, at least with Lagmeisters, everything's kind of blurry, so it just looks like it all fits. I'm like, why are my characters doing this? Like, it all... I mean, I get it. Like, they had limitations. You couldn't have fully rendered 3D backgrounds, but... It just, when they did the remaster, it just looks decidedly, you can tell that, like, it's yeah.
I forgot there was a name for how the game is put together. Because the background is separate from the sprites.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I remember the name for it.
Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the... Oh my gosh, that is the most desperate drug dealer in the world. Please, man, if you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the rent, man. Buy my weed.
I mean,
Alright.
we'll buy some weed then.
Okay, wait a minute. I can buy carbon
win-win.
bangles? Or
You're helping
platinum
him
bangles?
out, it's helping you out.
Oh, this carbon bangle is wait, why is the platinum bangle like almost three times as expensive, but it does less?
Because it's got platinum. Platinum
So I'm
ain't
paying
cheap.
for the bling?
Yeah,
No, I'm not paying
platinum's
for
nice.
more expensive than gold.
4 slots. That looks horrible. Maybe the
I don't
carbon
know what
bangle.
Mosquito's app for Star Wars is. Bars.
I gotta buy this.
I just gotta say it now. I've never seen Star Wars.
No,
You've never
you haven't.
seen Star Wars?
I haven't.
Yes, you
Quit
have.
messing with those froglos.
There's no way.
I've never seen it.
You cannot be a human being on this planet. And
He's
not-
lying.
I refuse to watch it.
You no.
I
No, this
refuse.
Oh, Air Guys. Oh yeah. Wasn't that? That's a fighting game. Air Guys. Air Guys sounds so fucking familiar. That's like an old PlayStation game, huh?
Wait,
Which one haven't you seen, Carlos? Which one? I know you've seen one of them.
I've
Probably seen the
you
new
know what?
one,
No, okay.
like a loser.
Okay, I don't want to say it now because he just called me a loser.
Oh,
the
you
first-
saw one of the sequels?
You saw one of the newer ones, man.
Oh, I'm not playing
Hold on.
anymore.
Let
No.
me
No.
let me explain.
There is no
Okay, so
explaining.
I saw the
He was on a date, and the
I saw
girl
the
made him
Phantom
watch
Menace. No, I saw the Phantom Menace, and then
Uh-huh.
I wanted to see the original, and I just
Mhm.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
it. Dude,
Wait,
I couldn't watch it.
You suffered
hear
through
this?
Jar Jar Binks and Mannequin Anakin, and you couldn't watch the original?
Anakin.
I just couldn't.
He's a 9-year-old who can't act for squat, and the entire movie is about this 9-year-old idiot going, oh, what does this button do? Gosh darn it, I can't do this. This is a neat trick, and you can't watch the original. Carlos,
Nuh-uh.
Carlos,
I couldn't.
no,
I couldn't.
no,
It made me fall asleep. like I did.
unacceptable, unacceptable.
I mean, I wouldn't mind watching them, but there's too much now. Like there's too much, stuff.
What
going
Do you
on.
have? Do any of you guys have the movies? I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I actually have four. There was a not a crowdfunded, a fan-funded project or fan done project where you can get the original trilogy. Original. We're not talking the George Lucas debacles where he starts adding a bunch of crap 20 years later. The
Yeah.
original theatrical release, 4K, and they look freaking amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I've seen both versions. I've seen the one where he added all the crap, and I'm just like, it's so stupid.
Yep.
It's like
whole-
I would enjoy the movie more if there wasn't all this extra bullshit walking around in the backyard or background that doesn't fit with the movie.
Well, and then he adds Jabba. Like I understand
Yeah.
Jabba was in the original, but he was also a man in the original. He didn't have a tail, and it's like Han just could have stepped over, but they went out of their way to like animate him stepping on the tail and having Jabba go like, oh, that's just the mentality Lucas was in. I'm gonna go out of way. I'm gonna make this look like crap because it doesn't look good. You can tell that it's like they screwed with it to do it, all for a cheap laugh of him stepping on Jabba's tail. It's like, oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
So
Backyard.
stupid.
Yeah, because I'm
Underhill.
seeing the CGI and I'm like, this is garbage. I like the was it practical effects.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was to watch one, which one would you guys recommend me watch?
4,
This is
5,
probably the
6.
first one.
Empire. If the first one is slow, you can watch Empire Strikes Back without it. I think honestly, as much as I love Jedi, I think Empire is the more well-rounded. Like it's better from beginning to end. But if you watch Empire and like it doesn't bore you, which I don't think it will. Like I'll be honest, A New Hope. I mean, I said it on the stream the other day. I'd rather watch Spaceballs than the first Star Wars. I've seen it many times, but I just don't find it that entertaining anymore. Empire Strikes Back is still very good, and then that'll probably make you want to watch Return of the Jedi
These
to
guys
see
have
how it
fun.
resolves. So I would recommend Empire Strikes Back as your starting point.
Let me guess,
Right.
Froglos hasn't seen Spaceballs either.
Oh, I've seen Spaceballs.
Okay, all right.
I love those movies.
There you
That's
go.
hilarious.
Alright.
Rick Moranis.
That's a little better.
Come on.
Yes. Oh, I love it. Oh, like of course. Oh, yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, just not.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Just
I've
not
seen.
the
I
Actual
see
movie.
Scary Movie, but I haven't seen Scream.
That's not bad. Not
Yeah.
as bad as not seeing Star Wars.
Yeah, let's not glaze over that point. Underhill says the prequels are basically a cash grab compared to the original, and that absolutely. Here's the other problem too. George Lucas wrote the original Star Wars, and it's the weakest of the trilogy. The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, story by George Lucas, but he actually brought in really good screenwriters to write, especially the Empire Strikes Back. He also had somebody else penning the script for Jedi, but at that point he'd already had a falling out with his producer, Gary Kurtz, because Kurtz said, like, fundamentally Lucas' vision had changed. He'd become kind of jaded and said, like, people don't care about story as much, they just want the spectacle. So he started going in that direction, and Kurtz was like, I'm out. So there was enough of a difference that in its peak popularity, the guy actually left Star Wars because Lucas had made a shift. And that's the Lucas that gave us Howard the Duck, and it's the one that gave us the prequels, which he also did the writing on. And you can tell, like, he is not a writer. He is a, he was very good at what he did, which is essentially bringing the right people together. He brought in Ralph McQuarrie. He brought in, who's the guy? Phil Tippett. Stop motion. Like, he brings in incredibly high. The ILM. He built ILM, but it's the people he brings in. He is a great manager of people, and he had the core for Star Wars. But as people have pointed out, it's a very simple, it's a very simple premise. It's just told in an updated way, and it's enhanced. If the music and the visuals aren't there, if you don't have John Williams doing if it's got that crazy, crappy 70s space disco sound that you had like in like Buck Rogers and all those things, and you didn't have the awesome special effects, you see the other effects at the time, I don't think Star Wars would have made it. I don't think, and if you didn't have the character designs of the Ralph McQuarries and stuff, you don't have the high level people in there. Lucas's story on its own would not have sold for squat. It was the combination of all those things. And when George lets people do what they're good at, the results are good. When he does more of the work, it shows. And you get the prequels, which were just, like I said, cash grab. I think he had kids at the time. I mean, A New Hope and Empire were Lucas pre-kids, pre-divorce. Jedi and everything after was after divorce and having adopted, I think, 2 or 3 girls or something. So, and it's gonna be different. You're going to be thinking of your children as an audience versus just going, okay, I'm making this and it's going to be viewable for a younger audience versus I'm making it for a younger audience because now I've got kids and I want my kids to be able to watch it. There's a version called The Phantom Edit, where they remove Jar Jar and try to fix editing. A noble pursuit, Underhill. I would be curious to see, but there's just honestly, if you take out the pod race and the final fight, the lightsaber duel, there's not those are the only 2 things people talk about, are those 2 moments. And when they talk about what they love, they're like, oh, the pod racing was so amazing, and then the duel of the fates, with Qui-Gon and whoever fighting. Those are the only 2 parts. If you take those out, the movie is just absolute crap. So I appreciate the undertaking, Underhill. The problem is there's not really anything salvageable in the rest of it. I mean, not salvageable. There's, Qui-Gon Jinn is a fine character. The performances of the rest aren't bad, but you still got the midichlorians, which are the dumbest thing in the world. You still got the stupid Jedi Council sitting in their little cushions. There's just so much wrong with the prequels. It's just, it hurts my brain. But you know what?
Wait, which one is the one where it shows Anakin get cut up?
That's the Revenge of the Sith.
Okay.
You saw that one too?
Wait, I think that's the one I saw. I don't remember, but I know I saw where he gets all beat up, cut up before he turns into Darth Vader, which it shows why he's in that suit.
Right, and it's the one where he goes, "Where's Padme?" And he's like, "She's dead." And he's like, "No. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. I lost so much respect for Darth Vader. I love Darth Vader. I thought Anakin, in my head canon, Anakin was amazing, and he had this really tragic fall. And instead we get the prequels, and it's he's a whining little emo twit. That's all we get from him. So, Carlos, why didn't you say anything when I was talking about a 9-year-old being the lead in there? There's no 9-year-old in the Return and the Revenge of the Sith. You let me go on a whole tirade. I've seen
pieces of that one where they're racing.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But the only one I finished watching was the one where he gets beat up or cut up.
Hey, Coma.
Okay. Honestly,
I've been trying to watch them, but I can't sit through so many of them. So over time, I've watched pieces of movies.
Get up there, Cloud.
I'm gonna say the only 2 worth now. If you're having a hard time with it, look, Star Wars isn't for everybody. I'm happy to say that. But out of everything that is out there right now, every single thing that is Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. If you watch those two, I think that those are the best the franchise has to offer. If you want to read the expanded universe, if you like Star Wars and you want to read some of the books that came out between 1990 and 2000 or so, like those are worth reading. But in terms of the movies, don't mess with Disney Star Wars. Nothing. Rogue One, not worth it. If you want to watch the final like 3 minutes of it, you're going to get the best parts of Rogue One. And then just Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Those are the heart and soul of Star Wars, and everything else is just pretty much trash.
Wait, you said Return of the Jedi and which one?
Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back. I'll watch
that. Yeah, Empire Strikes Back is 1980, and Return of the Jedi was 83. Those are back when Star Wars still had its crap together. And they're not as boring. Like I said, New Hope, I will agree with you. New Hope is kind of hard to get through. It's a slower... And here's the crazy thing. It was actually slower. Lucas's initial version of it was a lot slower. It had a lot more of that earlier Tatooine stuff, like the really boring stuff. His wife went in, and I'm sure he worked with her to some degree, but she was an editor. She went in there and cut the crap out of it and got it down to the slimmer version that we have now. So when Lucas had all the stuff that he wanted to have in there, it was even longer and more boring. She made it a little bit faster paced. And for 77, I think it was fine. But yeah, modern sensibilities, it's like me playing Final Fantasy VII. You just go, whereas...
watch the Christmas special.
Wow.
Oh, no, don't do that.
He has to.
Honestly, I don't know, man. 5 minutes of Wookiees talking with no subtitles, that might be worse than the prequels. Some of the prequels, like I think I would watch Revenge of the Sith. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I tried. I can't sit through. They're all in the same boat. The prequels, sequels, and the holiday special are all equally unwatchable for me. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. All right,
I just watched the Christmas one first, and it'll make you appreciate all the other ones just a little more.
If you're willing to give Star Wars a try after watching the Christmas special, you're a crazy person. Oh man, that is by far from the worst part of that. Well, Underhill, okay, cringeworthy, yes. There's plenty of worse. There's more cringeworthy parts in the holiday special, but the most annoying. I mean, it's literally just like it is noise. To quote the Grinch, noise. Like that's all it is for like 10 minutes. Indiscernible, indistinguishable noise. So there are more like places that you watch and go, oh God, that's horrible. But to me, the most grating part of it is the Wookiees. How about Grandpa Wookiee watching star porn? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there are more disturbing and like I mean the whole thing. I don't think there's, aside from the Boba Fett cartoon, which is still pretty piss poor, but it gives us Boba Fett, the first sighting of Boba Fett in the Star Wars universe. Like if you take that out, I don't think there's a single moment of the holiday special where you're like, okay, I mean that part was okay. Like there is nothing. We get bonus footage of Vader, I think, and we get a little bit of Han and Luke, like footage that we don't see anywhere else. But I mean, it was a TV special. In the 70s and 80s, TV specials were not special. They were like knockoffs of movies.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy a DS or a 3DS because you're supporting an evil company.
I had a question, Short.
Yeah.
Do you consider National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pull a Carlos here.
Wait.
I have not seen that movie.
He hasn't seen it.
Oh hell no. See,
No. You don't get to say that. You don't get to say that.
Who hasn't watched Christmas Vacation?
Who hasn't watched Star Wars?
Okay, you got me there, but that's a good movie.
Everyone's
I'm not saying it's
Christmas
not.
Vacation now.
Yeah.
I'm at least not saying that it's too boring to watch. I'm just saying I just haven't, because it wasn't like when they did like growing up when they ran like the Christmas specials. I'm sure it was there, but it wasn't like the Rankin Bass stuff where it's like all over the place. Like every time you turn it on. It's on. Like they probably aired it like twice during the holiday season, so it just never. I just never saw it. So I would like to see it because I've heard good stuff about it. I'm curious about it. I'm thinking it's Christmas. From what I've seen, I would consider that to be a Christmas movie because there's two criteria, and that it's. I can't remember what they are now. I listed them out, but it's like it has to have some whimsy or like holiday magic to it, where stuff happens.
Die Hard.
No. Die Hard. There's nothing. It's just an action movie that takes place during Christmas. That's not a Christmas movie.
It's not Die Hard, then it's definitely a Christmas movie.
Wait, what?
No, because that movie was something that, for some reason, we would always watch during Christmas. Somebody had it for some reason, but it was that movie. That one and Home Alone, where the Christmas.
Yeah, it was Christmas time, and he said, "Ho ho ho." Must be a Christmas movie.
Right. I mean, that's irrefutable proof. I mean, he didn't say ho ho ho. He wrote ho ho.
He wrote
ho.
it.
Yeah, didn't even say it. He said yippee ki yay, mother. Or that's what he said. That's not very Christmassy.
Around Christmas all the time.
That's true. Peace and goodwill to all men, and
yippee ki yay,
mother. Classic Christmas. Dun, 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 happy motherfucker. Yeah, it's. But I would say, Carlos, from my initial thing, I would think, because all isn't it? It's all about it, huh?
Oh, I was saying, I wish I had a real Buster sword. That big ass sword Cloud has.
Well, I wish I had a Buster sword and the upper body strength to wield it. If I had a Buster sword that wasn't made out of styrofoam, I wouldn't be able to lift the damn thing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I know this is a double standard, and I don't care, because it's a game and I'm just messing around. But I just like. No, you know what? No, it's not a double standard because the guy's literally wearing nothing but a Speedo. The gals are actually wearing like tasteful. Well, this one is. The Islander's wearing a tasteful little getup. The skanky wencho behind the counter is just wearing like a bikini. But like all these dudes in like
got
Speedos.
something against Speedos, J Money. I'm wearing a Speedo right now.
Under your pants with a t-shirt.
Yeah, I don't leave the house without one.
I mean, to be fair, neither do I. But huh?
I said, "Oh man, I just pictured it."
You don't even know what I look like.
Well, I was gonna say all you can picture is his icon, his motorcycle with the Speedo on
it. yeah, my motorcycle. Every motorcycle video I posted on my channel, I'm just wearing a Speedo, just so everyone knows.
That actually is very fitting if you're doing a anything that involves cars or vehicles that go fast.
The Speedo like, torpedo.
Of course, somewhere, yeah. The banana hammock.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I was actually going to do a video showing all the motorcycle gear I use.
Oh, yeah? It's pretty interesting.
Hey.
Oh! This hoe just said it. You could walk around here naked and no one looked twice. Well, I guarantee you they didn't give us naked polygons in here.
Wait.
Which is not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, it would look like it's censored either way.
I know, right? There needs to be a wrestling Speedo skin for Cloud. Underhill, you have a lot of good ideas. That's not one of them.
What's wrong with Final Fantasy X Warlord? I never played it.
A wrestling Speedo skin for Cloud. The problem is, Underhill, he'd still have the pant sprites. So it would look like inflated Speedos. He's got the like riding flared out pants where they're tucked into the boot but then they bulge out at the thighs. They'd have to change his model to make it look right. Well, it still wouldn't look right, but it'd look that
Minecraft booty.
Let's see. Welcome to Bar del Sol. Here's to tropical nights. Sure.
There's got to be a way.
Okay, they didn't. That's weird. I thought there was a soccer ball just hovering in the air, but it's actually on the ground. Nudists and cross-dressing made this game great.
Hey, you could kick the ball, by the way.
See, I'm trying, but it's glitching out.
Part.
Oh no, there it goes. Okay, you can. Yeah, you can kind of. Oh, maybe. Yeah, my guy's like sputtering when I. Surfing suntan. Why is there a sign that says surfing suntan? I don't understand. Butch? Okay, there's a guy here named Butch. Looks like he's wearing like a safari jacket. Yeah, I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Very racy. So we got a girl saying we should all be naked, and we got a guy going, yeah, I want to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Oh, and I can buy something from him. Oh, I can buy materia, it looks like. Seal? I don't think I have seal. Is seal good?
I don't remember what seal does.
I think it just stops them from using magic.
Oh,
I've got revive?
That's
Oh,
good.
you definitely want to revive.
Because I don't think I have that. I already have restore.
Yeah, instead of using Phoenix Downs, you can just
Yeah.
use materia.
Revive is
Cool.
a good one.
All right, I gotta equip all this cool stuff I bought.
I need all the money.
First you get the money, then you get the women, then you get the... I don't know.
Man, I've seen that movie a million times.
What movie is that?
First you get the money, then you get the power. Then
Oh,
after you
the
get
Scarface.
the power, then you get the woman.
Okay, I don't want to.
If
I
thief
didn't
the
want to
bear-
say.
We don't have
but-
thief, warlord.
I've never seen Scarface.
Hey, what are you trying to say, warlord?
You know, honestly, I don't think you're missing too much, personally. I finally saw it after all these years. I thought it was going to be this really cool gangster movie, and it was like this really tragic, kind of messed up story, so... I don't... I blame you for not seeing it because I feel like everybody talks about it so much that you want to see it, but I wouldn't suggest seeing it just because it's just... It's like,
Oh, it's
here's
a
what you
great-
can do if you don't give a crap about other people. Like, that's all it is.
It's a
If
great-
if you're willing to
I
murder
love that
people,
movie.
you can do anything. No, you don't, Lagmeister. No, you don't love that. You're
Scarface?
yeah, you don't love it.
I've seen that movie probably 300 times.
Under duress, your parents made you watch that as punishment. I'm sure it wasn't something
Yeah.
you wanted to see,
You don't want to end up like him.
right? I mean, it would work for
still
that.
Say like it's like you see, or what was it? You see what happened to your friend? You don't want this to happen to you. He chainsaws that dude.
Oh gosh, yeah. That's what I mean. But literally, like all it really does. It makes that movie made it very clear to me. Like all it takes to become successful, you could say in this world, or at least in that world, is like literally just be like, hey, I'll kill whoever I need to kill. I'll steal whatever I need to steal. And if you're willing to play the game with no rules, yeah, you can do some stuff. But it's not like he was super creative or ingenious, or he pitted people against. He didn't play mind games. It was just like, okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy now. Okay, now I'm gonna kill this guy. Now I'm gonna kill you too. Okay, now I'm awesome. And it's like, yeah, just kill a bunch of people and you get what you want. I mean, that's kind of how it works if you don't get caught.
I kind of want to see it now.
Now, dang it! Empire Strikes Back
that's a good
first,
one.
Carlos. Priorities.
It's on the list. I'll get it. I'll watch it.
Oh my gosh. I know you guys haven't seen it, but have you ever heard of a band called The Lonely Island?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just had sex. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching because I can't remember what reminded me of it. The Jack Sparrow.
Mm.
That shit. Is
Oh yeah.
hilarious.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh right, this whole town's a pussy. Oh gosh, I said I'm sorry. Sorry, folks. I try not to say like overly. That's a lyric.
That's so
But that's
funny.
that's from Scar. That's that whole quote is from Scarface, right?
Face.
No, but what was that? That the end of the video then he's like, "This is the tale of Tony Montana."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good one, man. They got some funny videos. The first song I heard was "I'm on a Boat." On a Boat. That's a really good one.
Oh yeah. They have some. I mean, most of them are pretty crass. Like there's the blank in a box. Like there's some funny stuff,
yeah.
but it is very very crass. Like even though I just had sex, like that's a fun song, but at the same time, like I was like singing to it in the car because it is kind of catchy. But I'm like, what am I singing about? Like this is. She put a bag on my head. Still counts. And as a virgin, I think it's also kind of ironic to be singing that song.
Yeah. Jizzed in my pants, or and then like a boss. Like a boss.
I think you're supposed to say just on your speedo.
It doesn't sound as good.
Nah. Hey, should I swap restore for heal or steal? Or steal better than...
Yeah, you should definitely switch restore with steal. Yeah.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
change steal for restore.
I mean, steal is usually like there's only specific people you gotta steal from.
Mm-hmm.
You can change it. I mean, I think you only steal from like Shinra people, and then there's a couple people. Like I rarely
There's some
use
people you
steal.
want to steal from. You know, kind of like the last time you played, and we were trying to tell you to steal from that one guy, and then you didn't do the thing.
I was trying to remember. Wait, was you, Lagmeister, you turd muffin? I remember because I was just about to say. I remember somebody telling me, "Oh, try to steal this from there," and I spent like 16 hours trying to steal the stupid thing, and it never happened. I was like, "Well, you just got to keep trying." I'm like, "No, I don't have 17 hours. I've got a life to live. I can't just stand here trying to steal this." Was it you? No, there was, or was it? There was somebody. There was somebody
but when
else.
he mentioned it, I was like, "Oh yeah, you are supposed to steal."
But I tried for like 20 minutes and nothing happened. It didn't even say, "Oh, there's this really cool thing to steal." It was just like, I mean, I didn't doubt that I could steal it. That you were right, but I also didn't want to spend the rest of my life trying to steal this thing when clearly it wasn't like a high percentage roll, or at least wasn't for me.
I mean,
Yeah. Definitely not professional.
You get a lot of like weapons throughout the game. So even if you steal something now, it's not something that like is unique for that specific time. You're upgrading early, so you can just go through and then eventually gonna level up anyway. So
Back lad.
like, through all my playthroughs, I've never used steal at all.
You always want to use it against the bosses, though, if you have it equipped. I mean, you should really just try to steal from everyone.
Don't do it.
That sounds like somebody who watched Scarface 300 times would say.
Yeah.
Just steal from everyone, man. Just do it.
First you steal the money, then you steal the power.
Then you steal the Speedos.
Then you steal the speedo. Hey, you can't play with that.
Oh, dude, I didn't give Anubis anything. Oh, you got the doggy. Who's the doggy? What's his real name?
He's not a dog.
It's
The cat?
He's
What is
a
Red
mutant
X?
lion or something.
yeah, he's like
He's a furry.
he's like an ancient.
Ancient furry. Hey.
That's why they were trying to mate
Nope, can't play with
Anubis
those.
with
Yeah, Red 13.
Gareth.
He named him
Okay.
Anubis because... isn't Anubis a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
great
that
name.
makes sense.
I think Underhill gave me that. Somebody that was like everybody who got named was named when like by people who were watching. So like Big Beezy was Body Bag, who I haven't seen in forever.
It was me. It was me that gave you that name.
Anubis?
Yeah, I bet you could do that,
Yeah.
Coma.
Cool.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my
that-
dog's name.
Oh, no, it's a badass name. Anubis.
Yeah, I like that name.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow.
It's
I
crazy.
was so brave. On the
Actually having what's his name singing
seas.
that.
Copyright claim.
Right. And they're like, no, man, like you need to focus up. It's like, Roger that.
Like,
Let me
we would
try
blame
with
you,
another
but you
twist.
suck so bad. Like, just don't do it again.
Right.
Mystical quest to the island of Tortuga.
Raven lock sway.
And the ocean breeze.
That was really
It's-
weird, but we're back in the club.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, someone's in here, all right?
Yeah, it's so good. Square needs to chill. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed just for playing this game, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Every time I played it, it got copyrighted.
Did it really?
Yeah. Because of the
Whoa.
music.
Oh. Well, nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
No.
Oh, I feel god awful. Oh, you. Weren't you with the big sailor? What in the world is this game? It wasn't me. What's the matter? Listen to this. A big sailor just busted in here all of a sudden and took over the restroom. He's been in there moaning ever since.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I how we came a long way from Mario, folks. I tell you what. This is naughty as hell. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And if you're checking in, would you please pay his bill too? Okay, I'm satisfied. I mean, what?
Oh, how it gives you dialogue choices. You're supposed to be nice.
I see why you're catching up to
I'm
me,
getting
though,
jerked.
Lagmaster. 'Cause you're
I'm
not.
not even paying attention.
I know, you're just skimming through it. You're already where I'm at. And because mine has voice, I want to let them play. So it's taking longer.
Yeah, if I wasn't streaming with you guys, I'd probably read the dialogue, but I'm not gonna do 10 different voices.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, it's fun, but yeah, if we were all reading dialogue, nothing else would be happening. It would be. I'm just reading random things that strike me as particularly odd. What is
The
this
dialogue
dude?
choices matter a little bit.
Oh damn, Schwartz a horn dog. Look at that girl in the bikini. Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That man over there, that's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here. Go talk to him. So I will say, as much as I'm not digging like dudes in Speedos, seeing a guy laying on the beach in a full leisure suit looks incredibly stupid. It's like, you watch if you watch like sitcoms, even modern ones, and people are like wearing shoes on the couch. Like I understand you don't have to be wearing shoes in like you can wear them in the house or whatever, but like they're literally like laying on the couch or curled up on the couch and they're wearing shoes. I'm like, what idiot wears shoes on the couch? You're just gonna tear the upholstery up. That's the dumbest
You
thing
wear
I've ever
shoes in
seen.
your house, J Money?
Say what?
I said you wear shoes in your house.
No, I mean, like when I was growing up, I kind of did because as a kid you're always running in and out. You don't want to take your shoes off, but no, I pretty much take off shoes when I go in.
That's what I do.
But I'm just saying, like on like a set of a sitcom or something or a movie, I can understand. Okay, maybe they're wearing shoes because whatever. But like you're trying to give me a convincing scene of somebody like laying in bed or sitting on the couch, whatever, with their feet propped up, and they got shoes on. I'm like, you want to give them slippers or something? Fine, but that just looks stupid. Like it's like. I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah,
Weird.
people wearing shoes and they're like on their bed.
Yeah.
Every time I think about that, I just hear Chappelle show. Fuck your couch.
Yeah.
Fuck your couch, motherfucker.
Yo, couch.
That's all I can think about every time.
Man, I'm so glad I have every episode of Chappelle Show. I just copied all of them the other day.
From
Yeah,
the
it's all
DVD
good.
that you bought legally?
Yeah, I have. I think it's the first season and then the second season. Second season plus. If they're not on the second season, there's a third one. That's the lost episodes.
Wait, there were more. I thought there was only one season.
No, there's two.
Yeah, there's two,
Oh.
and then I think part of the third one, and then who knows what happened to Dave Chappelle?
I mean,
went
yeah, he
back.
kind of went into obscurity after that. Like, you never hear about him ever again.
Yeah, he, I don't know, disappeared, went to Africa, and walked away from a $40 million deal or something.
Well, I was being sarcastic because he's considered to be one of the better comedians right now. But yeah, no, but I hear you. Like, he went away for a while. Like, we didn't see him for what, 10 years maybe? And then he came back doing stand up and
Yeah, there's all sorts of crazy stuff they're saying. Like they replaced him with a clone and like all sorts of crazy stuff. And then it's crazy. But I seen some of the newer photos of him. He's buff. Like he's
Is he
all
really?
buffed out. Yeah, he hasn't even looked the same. And I was like, because hearing the conspiracy stories, I'm just like, I don't know, man. That guy, he looks like Dave Chappelle was a scrawny dude, and then the pictures I seen, he was like a bodybuilder. I was like, what? But that dude, he's funny.
Yeah, him and Cat Williams are fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Cat Williams, he's funny.
oh yeah, he's kind of got a bit more. He's kind of like a Samuel L. Jackson going on. Like he's a bit. Yeah, he looks like a bigger dude.
Yeah, I was like, man, Dave Chappelle, he wasn't. He didn't look big, and then yeah, seeing recent pictures, I was like, Durr!
Oh yeah, SNL 50. He's yeah.
Roid rage.
I'll be honest. Like, okay, so this just occurred to me, so I'm not saying this is something I believe in, but like, I feel like there's a default for a lot of people like that just suits them. Like Dave Chappelle, to me, he just the leaner, kind of skinny persona, like it fit him better. Doesn't mean he can't be big. Doesn't mean what like it's fine. He wants to work out. Like I'm not gonna, dislike it. It doesn't. It just seems weird, and I don't think it's because I'm used to seeing him skinny. It's just like his persona, his character, everything he seems to be about is just a leaner dude. Healthy,
Right.
but just leaner. It'd be like Arnold Schwarzenegger being skinny. Like he just seems like he's meant to be a big dude.
Exactly.
And so, I mean, I don't know what the heck I am, but like all I can say is I feel very, very awkward when I've got all this extra weight on. I don't like it. But some people can be, a little overweight or have a dad bod or whatever, and it's totally fine. Like it seems to fit them. It doesn't fit me, partially because I'm not a dad, so having a dad bod is antithetical.
I'm just getting older and fatter.
It just breaks it down.
When you work out and then you stop working out, it makes things even worse.
One of the reasons I never wanted to work out, because I knew I couldn't sustain it. I mean, that's a lie, but
Right. You just got to keep up on it.
yeah. I mean, I was considerate, I thought I was doing really well just walking for 3 miles a day, which is pathetic, but it was something. But I'm not even doing that every day, which there's no excuse. Like, to say I can't find an hour and a half a day to do a little something to combat the sedentary lifestyle I've developed is horse hockey. But
I'm in the same boat. Like, I could be doing stuff. I started working out for a short period, and then I just stopped doing it again. I was doing okay for a little while, and then I just stopped. I'm like, it makes it so much worse.
yeah, I want to maintain. So like whatever. So I'm like, okay, like to me, an hour of something. It may not be like heavy. It's not going to be like doing burpees and a circuit workout and all that kind of stuff. But like, there's got to be something I can do to achieve a certain level of fitness that I can maintain until I'm like 90. So just like I said, whether it's walking, doing a little bit of jogging, riding a stationary bike, like I want to develop a habit that I can do to stay healthy that is not going to be something where I have it like I could have a cold and still do my workout because it's just not that arduous, but it's enough to keep me in better shape than I am now. Like I still haven't changed the batteries on my scale because I don't want to know how much I weigh. I think I'm still over 230, which is no bueno for me.
And how tall are you?
6'2".
Oh, you're a freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you probably might be the same shape I'm in.
Yeah.
So I'm shorter, but I don't weigh 230. But you don't, you know, when I watch your videos, I'm like, you don't seem like a big dude. And then watching another streamer, I was talking to him today, and he was like, he said he weighed, I don't know, 10 stones or 11 stones. And I was like, you don't weigh 11 stones. There's no freaking way. And he was like, I'm 5'5". And I was like, oh, maybe you do. But in my mind, I was like, I wasn't thinking he's 5'5". I was thinking he is closer to 6 foot because he looks like a big dude.
Oh yeah, which is weird. Like, I don't know if y'all. There was a guy. He fell off really bad. But there's a guy named Nick Ricada, and he was on Rumble and stuff. But he had a channel. He's like a lawyer and was doing a bunch of like law tube or whatever. Anyway, he doesn't look like a big guy. He's really skinny. He doesn't look like much, but I think he's like 6'3" or 6'4". It's like if you see him in person, he's like you're like, holy cow! Like some people just look small, and then you see them in real life and they're bigger, and then sometimes it's the other way around.
Yeah.
For some reason, Vincenzo is exactly what I thought when we met in person. I was like, okay, yeah, he's not super tall, but he's not super short. He's just kind of an average height,
4'7".
average size. Yeah, I was definitely 4 foot.
100 pounds.
I was like, where'd you go? I can't see you.
Have to help him on his bike. No.
Yeah.
Wait, I had a question. How much is a stone?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. You said it as if we should know.
Right.
Oh, I think, was it 10 stones is 140 pounds, I think, if I remember right. So it would be 1 stone would be like 14 pounds.
Oh yeah, 10 stones, 140 pounds. Okay. So the guy was 11. He said he was 11 stones.
Yeah, I think he said 10, 11. But he's in decent shape too, though. So I mean, you could weigh less and look bigger because you work out.
Yeah, well, and then like, what is it? That's what I like. The BMI thing is such bullcrap because like you've got athletes like high level NFL athletes that are like ripped. You know, they're 6 feet tall, 250 pounds or something. So they're, according to the BMI, they're like 60 pounds overweight, but it's all just muscle. So it doesn't take into it doesn't take into account that muscle weighs more than fat. So if you happen to be very muscular and got a lot, you're going to weigh a lot more than your body type would dictate or your height would. But it's not unhealthy. It's
right.
Probably,
well, that's why they have different tests and stuff, you know, to test your body fat. I mean, that'd be the most accurate way, but they're not going to put, you know, like $100 machine in every school, you know, just to be able to do that. They'd be like, no, we're just going to look at this chart because it cost me a nickel to write this down. You know, and a tape measure, we've been using the same tape measure for 20 years.
Well, and that's, to me, that's what it comes down to. What clothes can you fit into? Yeah.
Where you go?
They're more like guidelines.
Yes.
Parlay.
Short, you still at the beach?
Yeah.
I hope he's still at the beach.
I'm talking to
You
Hojo.
still at the beach?
Look, there's
He's
a lot.
talking
There's
to
an
Hojo
exposition
on
though.
the beach.
I don't know about
Anubis
that.
is taking a dump in the sand. What do you want me to do? So the ironic thing was,
Peter Bukovich is my name.
and you can call me Scarface, soaring mountains of cocaine. Okay, I'm reloading.
I'm sorry. Now it's just stuck in my head.
Yeah,
It's too catchy.
it is. I mean, that's probably one of their cleaner songs, and it is genuinely funny. Like Michael Bolton singing that song is just
Oh, it's the best. I think Jack Sparrow and On a Boat are my two favorite songs from them.
Mm.
And then they got T-Pain on that one.
T-Pain?
Yeah, T-Pain. He's a famous country singer.
Oh, okay. Okay, I do like the irony of having to say that if I say you give me a name and I say who and you're like it's a famous anything that comes after that is just kind of funny because like well I didn't know who it was.
He's so famous that you didn't know who he was.
Right?
That's how famous he is.
Schwar, no, he's that famous streamer. Oh yeah, the guy that like 500 people know who he is. Well, it's more than some people know about other people.
Yeah, 500 dead subscribers.
Yeah, I keep losing it. Like, seriously, I gained 3 in the past week, and I just lost 2 yesterday. I'm like, what videos are you guys watching? Or not watching?
I think I just lost 2, but it doesn't worry me.
No, I don't. I mean, it is what it is. It's just funny because I can't. I like hitting 1,000 would be nice, but it just keeps. I'm just circling at 950. Like I get 1 or 2 above, and then I go below, and then I get a 2. It's like 950 is where I peak. Apparently, it's funny. It's not something I stress about. It's just kind of a.
Let's have to buy you some subscribers.
Yeah, give me some bots or something. You know, make me feel alive.
Can I have some?
To what?
Can I have some?
Oh, that sounded so sad. I just want to feel alive too.
Can I have some?
Have you decided whether or not you're going to try to move?
No, I've been putting it off.
Oh yeah.
Another year? Or you've been putting off making a decision?
You don't live where I live, so it can't be that bad.
No, I just don't want to move.
Yeah, I don't want to move either.
Yeah, I've just been kind of putting it off.
Yeah.
Be 3 years later. No, I'm just gonna stay.
Well, like I'm comfortable. I'm so used to it. It's like, do I really want to do all that?
Right.
Nope.
It's just usually there's got to be something. There's got to be like an impetus, something that just pushes you over the edge to do something that you're really not stoked about doing. Like, I thought Lagmeister would have hit that when he was talking about his landlord and the drug dealers going, like, all this stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, that'd be enough for me to... I mean, dude, if you're in a trailer park, just throw some wheels on the puppy and move. Like, it's the easiest thing in the world. Just...
What's a trailer park? But they're modular houses. So the houses here, they don't move, ever.
Oh. Well, I mean, I was mostly joking, but yeah, it's... Because there's not even wheels, right?
It's a HOA that doesn't allow travel trailers.
Oh, really?
So they're all modular homes, but technically it's still a trailer park. But out here, most houses are modular homes, so literally they're all trailers.
Well, yeah, I think even where I was growing up, like, so I grew up in an area in Northern Virginia where there's a trailer park about 3 miles away. There were mansions or palatial estates also within like a mile. So it was like you kind of mixed, but like the trailer parks, none of them had wheel. Like they all were like double wide. Like they looked like just smaller houses. They were trailer in name only.
Yeah, some of them are actually really nice, but most of them no. And I always see the houses. I'm like, why the hell would you move here?
Yeah, you know, I think, fellas, like I don't mind playing this game, but there is so much like, so part of the charm of the 3 people streaming thing is, you know, the discussion and everything. It's kind of hard to do, like, because I don't want to just like stop talking, but then I'm getting like exposition dumps, and I'm seeing like stuff that I'm probably going to need. Like, you can't just. It's not a side scroller where you don't really need to pay attention to what's going on too much in the game. You just can play it. This one, I'm like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I got Big Beezy just playing with himself in the bathroom. I got something about Mary Girl laying in bed being like, what am I? Who am I? And I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing again? I don't even know what happened to Anubis. I think he's still taking a dump on the beach. But like, there's kids playing soccer. Like, I've lost my focus. Which is
Just on
okay,
autopilot.
because
I
I
think
enjoy.
it's
But
fine.
Really thinking about it.
You're supposed to go back to the beach.
again?
Yeah.
No,
Pretty sure there's something you're supposed to be doing at the beach.
I mean,
hang
like,
out.
Carlos is over there just, he's being all sneaky. He's like, he's all quiet. He's just he's like, I'm serious. I'm going to overtake Schward. I'm going to catch up. Okay, now I'm in the water.
I'm falling behind by Lightmaster already now.
That's not possible. Lagmeister's
doubt
been
it.
saying crazy things.
Yeah, there's no
is.
way.
He is on my tail.
I can't shake him. Oh, you won't get that reference, Carlos, because that was a line from Star Wars. Well, I can't fight Hojo, or Holo, whatever his name is. He never takes off his lab coat, even in the heat. I guess that's the mark of an intellectual. No, that's a moron. That's called heat stroke. That's ironic, isn't it? Thinking that somebody who wears a lab coat in heat is actually a smart person.
Maybe he has a skin condition.
Let me look up where you're supposed to be going.
Then he
You're at
shouldn't go to the beach.
right?
Well, he's saying like go west or something. Cortel, like he's giving, but I don't know how to go west or. Head west past Mount Coral and keep going. So like that's the game definitely telling you to do that in a very obvious way, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. So in this game, west is left. So I don't know if I can like leave the town maybe. Okay, I'm leaving the town. Okay, I'm in the world map now. This is good. I'm
Yeah,
probably
you're
gonna be
supposed
able
to
to.
just
Right
leave.
back.
You're supposed
I'm-
to just buy whatever you need to buy and then leave. There's not really much to do there.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, but I didn't save it, and now I'm gonna fight. What? I'm fighting an egg? What the hell? But yeah, where is there supposed to be a save point in that village? Because I sure as heck didn't see one.
I don't think so.
That's right.
You could save anywhere though on the world map.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I'll, Oh, it's making more egg babies. I feel like this fight's gonna go on for a little bit. Silver wheel. All right. What do I have to do to steal people's attacks? In Mega Man, it's easy. You just beat them, but they don't have to do something special. I
They gotta
gained
use it
Blade
on you.
Beam. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It worked. Yeah, sweet. Now I got Quick Man's power. Yay. All right, so let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Saving. I feel like we've made a lot of great strides here today. And, yeah. Just tearing it up with my awesome skills. I haven't lost a fight yet. Unlike somebody I know, Hagmeister.
I'm about to wear a dress.
Oh, I
Oh,
bet
you're
you
at that
are,
part.
Puglos.
Huh?
Right, but
game?
what are you doing in game?
Oh. That's not funny.
I found it to be comical. Comical. Alright, I need to heal everybody. Alright, good job, Tifa. Latifa. Alright, I'm walking on a path. It's nice to actually have a path in the game. I feel like I know where I'm going. Oh crap, fight.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Die, birds from hell. You can tell this is not a Nintendo game because the birds are not a pain in the ass.
Nintendo's
Every
a bunch
game
of
Nintendo makes
namby-pambies.
Huh?
I said Nintendo's a bunch of namby-pambies.
They weren't always that way. It's the new crew that has destroyed the
First is
brand
rem-
pretty much in every way, shape, and form.
The birds just remind me of Ninja Gaiden.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Birds.
Ninja Gaiden. I think all of them. All the what was it? Castlevania had. Well, they have flying things. I don't know if they're birds, but those were a pain. Like pretty much every game has birds, and they're always like the worst part of the game.
Yeah, the birds suck.
Yeah, anything flying on a Nintendo is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with knockback.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's why it's so nice to just have these little winged creatures do.
Oh yeah, I got a big strong man with me. His name's Cloud.
You didn't change his name?
No. Am I some kind
Lame.
of degenerate that changes everyone's names into something goofy?
It's not goofy. Schwart is an awesome name. How dare you? Schwart is the best bomb diggity name in the world.
Oh wait, I didn't read the thing. No way, Tifa sucks.
Is that okay? How do you say? I think it's Tifa. Is it actually Tifa?
It's Kokobo.
Don't
J
listen
Money.
to him. It's
It's
Tifa.
Kokobo.
got
Okay,
everything
yeah.
wrong.
I forgot. Lagmeister has the unique pronunciation of a man beyond his years.
Yeah. Nevada education fool.
He makes up his words.
Yeah.
Never trust a man in a Speedo.
Words to
Yeah,
live
ha-
by.
How do you say Porsche?
Porsche?
Borscht?
Well, you're wrong.
It's not Porsche. Okay.
No, I don't call it that.
I knew a guy who actually called a coupe a coupe.
A coupe.
Yeah. I mean, this is an American. This is a redneck American in Fredericksburg. And he's like, yeah, I really like their coupes. I'm like, what the crap is a coupe?
You know the coupes?
Isn't that what you wear when you're bald?
Right.
Toupee in the coupe.
But he wore a beret as well. I think he actually called it a beret, but
It's a barrette.
right. Yeah, that was the only word he pronounced. I was like, but he said it with a straight face. And when I tried, I was like, wait, you mean a coupe? And he's like, no, in the French they call it a coupe. I'm like, yes, but we're in America. I don't care what they call it in France. You sound ridiculous calling it a coupe unless you're speaking French. If every other word you're saying is also French, then coupe probably sounds natural. If that is in fact how they pronounce it. But when every word you're saying is not coupe, I knew someone who used to call a Q a quay. Really? Now I will say, Underhill, I found out that quay, Q-U-A-Y, is actually pronounced key. It's like in Donkey Kong, it was like called like something quay, but it's actually pronounced key. But
Nice.
I think, but you're saying Q. They used to call a Q a quay. It's like nobody understands what you mean. Yeah.
A Q?
Yeah, Q-U-E,
waiting in
U-E.
queue?
Like you're standing in line.
Yeah. Yeah, I call that a Q.
Yeah. But it has way too many. It doesn't need to be as long. It's like, it can literally just be the letter Q. But it's like Q-U-E, U-E, 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 U-E.
Yeah, but Q always has to have a U after it. Every time.
Oh. Let's listen to Mr. Nevada educated man over here.
I don't know, unless you know one word with the Q that doesn't have a U immediately following it.
Quick.
QU.
Yeah, that's
QU too. All right, how about Quest?
QU.
Quasar.
Yeah. Q, Azar.
I think even in Spanish they have a U.
Gay.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it has a U.
Right. Yeah, well, not quiet.
It does have a
Yeah.
U.
It does.
I'm just wondering how many of these I can do before you just go, dude, shut up. Like everything I
I don't know if you might say something, be like, holy there is one.
I mean, isn't that the rule of English? Like, there's always an exception. So there probably is something, but I would agree. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Am I gonna have to Google this right now?
No, but if
No, you keep
if
playing. I'm way ahead of you.
I
If you
reckon.
count, if you count key, I think that's QI.
What is QI?
Yeah, but that's a made-up word.
They're all made up words.
That's a real word.
Oh wait! It says Qibla Finder. So QIBLA Finder. The Qibla is the direction towards the Kaaba in the sacred mosque in Mecca, was used by
has
Muslim
to
and
be
very
English.
religious content. Well, you never said that.
You're breaking rules.
Oh, okay. I know it's saying Chinese on English. It's something other than.
You guys are just bending the rules.
That's my middle name.
J Money, Rule Bender,
Yeah.
Schward.
Schwartz, a very English word. Is there a word that starts with Q that without a U? There you go. It's coming. Here we go. List of English words containing Q not followed by U. QWERTY.
Lies. All lies.
40? Never heard that word.
Now it says they're anglicized Arabic, Chinese, Hebrew, Inuit, Khittite, or other languages that don't use the English alphabet.
Wait.
Okay, so yeah, like burqa.
That's not. What? But it's.
Yeah.
Is it? It's English, but it's still something from another.
But I mean, but at that point, like so many, like rendezvous, that's a French word. Like we use so many other, we so much of our English language is derived from other languages that to be like, well, but if it's derived from Chinese or Arabic, then it doesn't count.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
what I'm
is
going
English?
It's not something we stole from other countries, like, because we don't steal stuff from other countries.
No, we lease it. I guess you could say if a word of Latin origin, maybe, because I mean, whether we get it from French, French or Spanish or whatever, aren't they all like Romantic languages or Latin-based languages? But then obviously, like Chinese is not, Arabic is not their own deal. So I guess if you want to make that distinction, I think that makes sense.
I should have been paying attention.
Did you just die again?
No.
You totally did. Oh no, Tifa!
He's wearing a
It's
dress.
Tifa. Wish I remember what to do with this guy.
Just beat
wanna-
it, beat it, beat it.
No one wants to be defeated. Alright, I don't
I
need
got
anything
something.
from this guy.
I got some popcorn.
Oh, I've got popcorn too. I don't have it right now, but I could have some popcorn. That sounds really good. But then
Hey,
you get
guys.
Butterfingers on your controller.
That's what I was just thinking. You need those
Nope.
gamer chopsticks.
Oh, jeez. Eating popcorn with chopsticks?
It's okay.
Underhill knows.
I'll clean it out.
Underhill could 3D print you one. It's a little thing. It's kind of like 2 rings on your finger,
Uh-huh.
but 2 sticks. And you use that to grab your snacks so you don't get crap on your controller.
Oh. Well, I mean, you could use literal chopsticks, too.
No, but
then
these
you look
ones,
fancy.
these ones just stay on your fingers.
Wait, even while you're gaming? Like,
I mean, you probably could get away with it. Let me think. I don't know. I've never had any.
so they're just mythical inventions. You don't have first-hand experience. No
I've
pun
seen
intended.
I've seen them. I know they exist.
Oh, right. Believe everything you see on the internet.
Seeing is believing.
Yeah, well, I've also seen a word that starts with Q that doesn't have a U next to it. So.
And I didn't see it.
Right. And what does that mean?
That means I don't believe.
There you go. So there we both believe not unequally. Back me up, Carlos.
What?
Touche, J Money.
Dude, I'm gonna check in I think he's sweating over there. He's like, I got to beat this game.
I gotta figure out how to get the dress.
Wait, dude, you
Yeah,
said
I'm
you were
not
gonna
looking forward to
cross dress
the
like an
dress
hour
part.
ago. Are you still?
I was eating popcorn.
Kind of popcorn froglos.
The white cheddar.
Oh,
White cheddar guy.
A man of class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're in that. Oh, you're in the slums. Oh, I hated that place.
Yeah. I told you how to do it, and I already forgot.
Right, I was gonna
Like,
say,
check the
yeah. I
audio
only
on
got
my
through there
stream.
because you knew how to.
Let's see.
I gotta figure out how to trigger the. Where's the restaurant at?
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, here's the bar.
I was gonna say, there's a guide right in front of you. Wait. Do you have the ingredients to your popcorn
All right,
over your
audio.
manual? Right?
The audio is way better than I thought it would be.
I am eating, blocking my manual.
That is hilarious. I'm like,
Oh, crap.
let me see what page he's on the manual. It's like calorie count 1,100.
Calorie
Like,
count. Oh, you're actually eating your pizza, huh?
no, I finished my pizza yesterday. Sadly, that should have lasted me like 2 days, and I ate it in one. That was horrible.
Yeah, well, you gotta eat it the second day.
Oh, press continue. So, sorry, Underhill.
If you don't want to die.
I forgot somebody's actually watching me. To be fair, this music isn't a whole lot better, but I hear you. Sorry about that.
Why
I'm
you
a
gotta be
big-
so negative, J Money? All the time.
I'm not negative.
Yeah, you hate everything about Final Fantasy. Admit it.
Well, yeah, but it's just Final Fantasy. Everything else in the world I love. Everything else. Except for Oblivion. I also hate Oblivion.
Yeah, but you never played Oblivion. You would hate.
You don't know.
You would probably hate Morrowind. You definitely hate Morrowind, but Oblivion is actually a good one.
Yeah.
But I do challenge you guys to Daggerfall though.
No
The game that you
Daggerfall.
can't even get out of the cave.
Yeah, exactly. More of a challenge.
Oh, I think today is proving that we can be challenged quite easily by many things.
No, but this is a real challenge.
Oh, okay.
Won't go on the slide.
Just out of curiosity, can you refill materia? Like, I'm using the heck out of it, but I'm feeling like if I
Yeah,
ever
you
run
gotta
out of
find a
it-
shop and they'll refill your materia.
You liar. Don't listen to him.
Trust me, I yeah.
No, you can keep using it as long as you have magic. But if you look
MP.
at the material itself, they have so many stars. Like your summons, you can only use them one time.
Right.
So you level them up for each star, and then you can use them that many times.
Oh, okay.
And then once you master it, you can use it non-stop.
You would despise
Yeah.
Daggerfall, but I want to see it.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, can we get it on Steam? Is it easy to
free.
Huh?
It's free.
But like how hard is it to like get up and running?
Well, it's on Steam. I mean, I ran it no problem. I didn't have to do anything special.
Oh no, that's what I mean. It's like you can get it for free on Steam.
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Okay. All right, then yeah, I would say I'd be up for, I thought it was going to be something where like I had to go to GOG or GOG or whatever the heck it's called and download it and then patch it and then do all this stuff to get to play it. But if I can just plug and play and it's free, I mean, I'll take that challenge.
I think it's on GOG too. But there is a Unity version where they patched it up and made it playable, but
Where's
I say
the
no to
restaurant?
that one.
Did you say a nudity version?
Is there?
Sounds
There's no
awesome.
nudity in it, is there?
Well, I was making a joke. You said Unity. I was pretending you said nudity.
Oh,
And it
no.
was-
I was like,
Ah.
oh no, yeah, we can't play that.
We
That's
already
what
tried
Underhill's
that.
saying. There's also Daggerfall Unity, which is way better. Is that also on Steam? Is that also easy to?
Underhill, that'd be too easy, and that would take away from the challenge.
But he says it's way better. Like that's 2 ways better.
Yeah,
Seems
but
like we should
then it
wanna
would
play
be
the
a
better
challenge.
Why? What does it do? It just makes it not suck.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
there's fair, I guess. So if you want to enjoy playing the game, you play Unity. If you just want to grind through it and show your friends how it's really done, you play the original.
yeah, if you want to suffer.
I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it so easy. You're gonna be like, what? And then I'll play the
I
game.
think so, J
Oh,
Money.
Huh? Unless you
This-
suck hugely, I'm sure you can follow the instructions. Well, I mean, that would imply that my boy Lagmeiser here can't read the instructions. Because apparently it's super easy if you...
Yeah, well, real men don't read instructions.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
read it.
now I'm seeing a problem.
I'm eating popcorn. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, did you read the instructions, Froglos?
Get
No.
free Daggerfall from Steam.
Yeah, that's
and
what
get
I thought.
Daggerfall Unity.
It was just reach in the bag, pull out the popcorn, put it in your
You
mouth.
just eat the kernels.
You know.
dfworkshop.net.
Don't listen to him, J Money. He's trying to give you a virus.
I saw the conversation yesterday. I'm convinced nobody and everybody can always and never get viruses. That was the... Oh, those graphics are balls, man. I can't
Yeah.
play that. It looks like crap. Like,
According to
Mario
Underhill.
8-bit looks better than that. This is Minecraft. You're trying to get me to play Minecraft level nonsense is what you guys are doing.
Oh, it's worse than Minecraft.
Oh my gosh, it's so ugly.
one?
Yes. Yes.
Daggerfall?
Yeah, it's literally like poly. Oh, I don't even. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at the setting. I'm not even looking at the actual characters. I'm sure. Oh, that's hideous. Daggerfall.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you won't even be able to see, you know, all the game. You're never gonna make it out of the first dungeon.
I don't think I want to. Oh no, wait. Why? They look like. Oh no. You know what? They actually look better.
I was gonna use
They
that.
look better than they do in Skyrim. They actually look like people. If I'm looking at the right thing, the Daggerfall Compendium, yeah, character gallery, because they look like they're using sprite work, not.
J Money's trolling.
No, I'm serious. I'm looking. I'm like, okay, these actually look like real, like actual people, not turds with eyeballs that they look like in Skyrim.
You looking at it right now? Let me see.
Yeah, I tipped Daggerfall characters, and I'm seeing some decent looking. I mean, they're, again, it's primitive, but they look. Yeah,
Oh.
like their hair looks good. The faces, they're low resolution, but they look good. Whereas Skyrim is like beat with the ugly stick of whatever Daedric Prince is in charge of ugliness. Okay, that one's actually that's a Nexus mod. That doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. Good looking people. I mean, it looks better than the background looks. But it reminds me like Doom.
Yeah, it's rough.
I mean, it's free. That's That's a
Right, yeah.
pretty big
Free.
indicator for me that it's probably not going to be gangbusters.
Might have to cheat. Look at a
Oh,
guide.
big surprise there. Well, I would like to use Carlos's guide, but I can't read it because all I have is his popcorn bag. No, I'm
There you
kidding, man. We're in a different place. It's just funny. I'm looking over at you. I might actually pop a bag here.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound good.
It's so good.
Damn you, Froglos.
And they're not that high in calories, like compared to other snacks of the same that you can eat for the same amount of time. They're pretty light on that regard. Oh damn! He just killed Schward. This little ball of fire just killed Schward.
Take that, Schward.
That ain't cool. Where did this Joker come from? Bomb blast. I think that's what killed Cloud. Okay, and it killed Anubis. I'm about to die. No. Oh, it killed himself. What a loser.
Kamikaze.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and the prom queen.
Oh. Yep. It's that part of the game.
Luckily, oh wait, I thought she had resurrects. I thought I got. Popcorn is banned. How dare you, sir? Best to run from those? Yeah, I guess I'll need to. That hit hard. What?
Who banned popcorn? Popcorn is the best.
Underhill.
Oh no. What's going on, Underhill? There's always time for popcorn.
Yeah, materia. Okay, wait. So can I only use materia in battle?
No.
Cause, huh?
You could use, revive and hold or here.
That's what I'm trying to do, but her. Oh, I'm losing you. Audio wise.
You go under magic.
Yep.
Oh, sick. Yeah, you could use it.
Yeah, it's not showing up. I've got Cure and Ice, but
Who has it?
not- Huh?
Who has it?
She does. It's it's like if I go under materia and I click on Latifah, it shows on her arm she's got restore.
Yeah, you could use it. Click on. Click.
But no, that's under the materia. When I go into magic and I click on it, it doesn't show up.
No, go under magic.
Right, that's where I'm at. All I have under magic is Cure and Ice.
You're trying to add revive?
I already have revive. Well, I have the materia revive on her. Like if I go to materia and I click on her, I can see that I have.
Oh, I don't think you use that one outside of the door.
Wait, what?
You're going to use Cure, I think. You could use revive.
Why can't she use revive? So okay, I'm gonna. Your digit. Are you hearing it on your end, Lagmeister, or is it just me? Like Carlos sounds digitized again.
Yeah, I lost.
He's
lost
being
Satan
absorbed by the
for some
internet.
reason. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Now you kind of sound like you're back. Okay, so you're saying I can't use that revive. It takes time to learn spells from materia. Oh. Life spell is on red. 13 who died. You need to use an item to
Oh my
res.
gosh.
Okay.
Am I in? And
Oy.
Oh, nice, Underhill. Thank you. He got me there. All right. Well done. Okay. It kind of makes sense, Underhill. I appreciate that. I kind of get it. Now I can use Cure. Yeah, watch out for balls of fire. They are very painful. You wouldn't think so. All right, we can fight these chumps. And I'm just a sucker with a lump in my throat. Hey, like a chump. Hey, like a chump. Hey. I did it all for the cookie. But Underhill, I'm going to need you in the future to use the proper names. Red 13, I don't know who this is. I know who Anubis is. Red 13 is a lame name that I don't know. Who is this Red 13? Actually, Red 13 is... Oh, I should know this because I'm kind of a nerd. I don't know if there's a Red 13 in Star Wars. I would ask Carlos, but I know he wouldn't know. It's not Porkins, is it? Red 13 was a call sign of the 13th member of Rogue Squadron. The Red 13 call sign made its appearance in the Star Wars... Okay, I wouldn't know that. Okay, so it did not exist. There was no Red 13 in the original Star Wars, so I feel better about not knowing. I know Luke was Red... Rogue 3? Like Red 3? Red 3, Red Tuple, and no, that's from Return of the Jedi. I don't remember.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes!
Okay. I lost signal for some reason.
Ah, well that explains it. But then you got it back.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Yay. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the railroad. Oh no, I can't stay on the railroad track, can I? Nope, it will not let me stay on the railroad track. So, man, I hate any time I have to find a way through these levels because they never make any sense. You end up just getting into fight after fight after fight after fight. Oh no, I'm running away. Running away. How do you run? How do you run? I don't see a run.
He always said that just once he'd like to dress up as a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute
Damn it.
What? A tough looking guy like that?
Pretty sure you go down to the tracks.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to get a date. Froglos, I'm trying to get a date. What do I pick? Soft? Or it's clean?
I don't think soft is going to get anybody a date.
It's clean,
Is
right?
it softer clean?
Yeah.
There's no dirty option?
No, I'm trying to get a
Dirty.
date, Froglos.
Oh, soft.
I was thinking that. And then shiny, right?
Yeah. I mean, he won't choose you unless you have like the tiara and the deodorant and all that.
Alright, maybe I'm not going to try that hard. Get out of the damn bathroom.
I already got the perfume.
Yeah, you need the perfume.
Yeah, you gotta get that coupon.
Yeah, Underhill, I can't go down the tracks. Like if I push the nudge the. Oh wait, oh okay, yes I can. Okay, gosh darn it, this is like Battletoads all over again. The buttons don't work right.
Oh sure.
I don't know how to run from Underhill. I didn't see a run selection option.
You hold
there.
the two top buttons.
Oh okay, the shoulders. All right.
And some
I
sparkles.
gotta get a wig out of here. Where's the damn wig?
You gotta do the squats.
I know, it won't let me do the squats.
Oh, I hated that part. I'm so glad I put all that behind me and I'm just playing the good part of the game now. Tee hee hee. I tricked you. There is no good part of the game. Okay, but I am on the roller
All of
coaster.
it is good.
Well, maybe in a certain way of looking at things, like.
It's even better with popcorn.
I know that's what I'm thinking. Like I need something else to beef up the experience.
Now you're a man, a man, a man, a man.
Wait, I just noticed the sound, the game audio is doubled up with the desktop audio. I thought it was
On
just
yours?
giving me. Wait, what? I don't know. Is the audio mix okay? Can you hear them and me and like the game, but the game is quieter? It looks like it's doubling up on the game audio though. What happens if I do this?
Let me see.
Oh, then I can't hear the game at all. Okay. That's weird.
When I run OBS, I only have the audio output capture.
Yeah, your game audio is doubling.
Yeah, that's so. The problem is. Oh wait! Oh no! Well, no, maybe. Monitor output. I didn't notice. Okay, all right. Then I'll yeah. Okay, I'll put it back on. Oh, wait. Nope, no, that's me. That's me. Shoot. That's why I had that on monitor off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to. Unless I do Discord as its own thing, I think that would solve it. So I'm going to mute that. And then add.
All right, come inside.
There we go. I got you guys on Discord now, on your own thing. And so, of course, you guys decide not to say anything. Thanks so much for your help. I really appreciate it. Jeez.
Oh no, I
I'm
kind
trying
of
to get my stream back
to me, it
on.
almost sounds like the game music is doubled up. It says, buy the one for 200 gil, buy the one for 100 gil, buy the one for 50.
Huh?
Which one, Froglos? I need that hot date
What are you talking about?
at the end. I can't remember what I'm buying.
What are you buying?
I think I'm buying the thing for the guy. He said he got into a fight with someone at the end and he can't go there anymore.
Wait, let me see. Let me
I think it's for the
take a
perfume.
look at the. Let me take a look at the book since you want to cheat.
Oh yeah. Well, I was like, well, Froglos literally just did this. He should have it fresh on his. You know,
Well, I
mind.
don't have it on. Let me see. Hold on. I barely got the dress right now.
The controls aren't working. It says to hold down A, like tap A and then hold over. Like look. It says to hit one of these two, nothing's happening. Like I'm tapping buttons that it said I need to tap and nothing's happening. I can't go left or right. Tapping A doesn't do anything. The game told me to tap A and do these two buttons and it's not letting me do either one. So all I can do is go up. So yeah, I had to ignore the treasure because it's not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can't help it if the game controls are crap.
I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the
I know.
boat.
Underhill, that's what I was saying. I was pushing these buttons. It wasn't doing anything. Like it said hold left or right, and while tapping A, and I did that, and it wasn't doing anything. Like it wasn't even like doing it incrementally. Where like, okay, I need hit A faster. It was just wasn't doing anything at all. But I got turbo ether. Is that good?
Yeah, that's the best
See,
one.
get the treasure by holding those over while I'm pushing the buttons. I don't know how much more I can push buttons.
You're not pushing hard enough.
D-pad. This is the D-pad. Can you see the D-pad? This is the D-pad right here. Behold the D-pad. See? Pushing. 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 I don't know. Transform materia, that sounds pretty awesome. I can go.
I don't think it is.
I can go Optimus Prime on it. Okay, so it's when you fall? If you align to the side, you will be climbing up the side and you can get treasure. Okay. Well, if I have the opportunity of falling again, I will try that there. I was mashing buttons, the falling drop animation. When you drop, you go to one side or the other. So it's like a gambling thing? You're hoping that you choose the side that has the cool treasure thing?
Let me tell you. Let me refer to the book.
What?
Let me check the book and I'll tell you.
No.
Yes, sir. I'll let you know where to go.
Well, I guess if you play the game a lot. See, and that's the thing. Like, I'm at such a disadvantage because I'm playing this game for the first time as a man in my 40s. And there's all this expectation of me being this great gaming guy. Like, you all look to me as this god of gaming, and it's a lot of pressure, you know?
So you could get a machine gun.
Got a machine gun.
You got the turbo ether.
Yep.
The transform materia.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. There's a wizard staff.
I got that. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's about it. A star pendant. A pendant.
That I might not have gotten.
It's a star pendant all the way to the right, where you're going on the bridge. I mean, on the roller coaster thing.
Okay. This is the freakiest roller coaster ever. I mean, not just because it has gaps in the track, but it's just really weird looking. Like, I wouldn't want to ride that thing. Hey, you guys down there. Oh, Schward, good luck. Screw you.
Yeah, go to hell, Schward.
Oh, piss. There's a lot of enemies here.
Alright, let's
Seed shot. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Thanks, Froglos.
You get it?
You didn't tell me what to get.
Oh, wait, what? Did you do it already?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, cheating!
Send my way.
Cheating!
Yeah, that's right. I cheated.
That's
What
not
you gonna do about it?
That's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to be like, no. I'm not a cheater.
I would never do that. Close that door. Hey, get back in here. Alright, where am I? Hey, you have your own headphones. Yeah, I want all that fancy stuff.
Oh, yeah. Feel the burn.
Protein drink set. What?
can't say.
That
Diamond
ring is mine.
tiara. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh no! See, I'm out of MP. How do I get more MP? Is there I can use an item, right?
Yeah, the turbo
Ether.
ether. Or
Wait,
any
what?
kind of ether. Ether?
Oh, wait, maybe I should save the game just in case I suck. You
What
guys
do you
are
mean, just
just
in case.
trying to get a date.
Get a date? You want a date, Tater? Want a
Yeah.
date?
Let me guess, Schward, he didn't pick you, did he?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Close the door!
I mean, I don't really want him to pick me.
You and me both,
Yeah.
sister.
Professional catfish. Hey. No,
Only
you
if you're getting
can't-
paid.
Only if you're getting paid. I'm trying to get paid.
Paid or something else that sounds like paid but has an L instead of a P. Okay, I think I've reached a dead end.
Hey.
Yeah, I reached a dead end. Oh.
Yeah, give me that blonde wig. Billy, you need to go to bed. There's no more pizza for you.
Damn, I am taking this dinosaur, like, he can't even get a hit in. I'm just, like, wrecking his face. Okay, now he's going to attack. Poison Breath. Sweet, I'm going to learn Poison Breath. Oh, no, he didn't give it to me. He gave it to Tifa. And he missed. What a loser. And he's dead. Damn, I'm too good. This game isn't a challenge anymore.
Yeah,
Too
let me see you
amazing.
do some squats.
I don't think
Oh,
that was
you
directed
You want to
at
look
me.
pretty, right?
You're becoming a god.
Becoming?
Oh,
Do you ever
sorry.
get to a dead end in a video game and it's like, okay, we'll live here forever, so you just watch the character idle for a few minutes? All right. I think that was. I think Unreal. I think that was a. I think that was a hint. I'm gonna leave it here for a second, get that popcorn started, and we'll see if I just watch the character idle for a few minutes. What happens? I'll be right back.
All right.
Where's your popcorn lag, master?
What?
Where's your popcorn at?
Yeah, I got some, but no, leave all that stuff there. My kid and dog are determined to, hey, take down the streaming setup.
Oh no.
Yeah, I bought a wireless headset, but I didn't get a wireless controller. Big mistake.
Is that what you get?
It's called a BL500,
Hmm.
but the brand it was called a B-Bon Cool. Something ridiculous.
It sound good?
I don't know. Does it sound good?
I mean, it sounds good over here.
I think it sounded okay. What's interesting is this is probably the third cheap headset I bought, and the other two were. The first one was 15, and I think I bought one for 10 and one for 12, and then this one. The sound quality in the headphones is insane. Like, crystal clear, hear everything. Just thumping bass that'll make you deaf. And the wired headset, I think the quality's a little better. But I would hear rain and wind and stuff in a game, and I don't know if it's in the game or if it's actually happening, here. But this headset was, I think, $18 plus tax.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that
I
sounds
can't
good.
complain. Damn it.
I can complain.
I bet you could with your $200 mic.
$200. Wow. Yes. Yes, my $200.
How much was it, J Money?
Road NT1. Let's see.
Road NT1. I've never heard of that. No, leave that. You can't play with this stuff. No, your TV is on in your room.
Wait, maybe it was only $200. Oh crap! My popcorn.
That means I could buy 10 of these headsets. But really, for how much my PCs cost me, it's hard to justify spending a decent amount of money on any kind of equipment. Don't play with that. Yeah, she's just determined to mess up everything. You better leave her alone too. I'm looking at getting a wireless controller. No, no. Where did Mom go? Don't play with that. Close the door.
Okay, it's a $200 microphone, yeah. I think I was getting that confused with the Sennheiser. But yeah. There are versions out there like that are $400, $500, $600, but yeah, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have spent that much on a I don't see my version on here though. There it is. Okay. You know, that's with the kit. Interesting. Yeah, 200 will get you a decent one. You got the Shure mics, but the SM7B, which is what you see a lot of streamers use, those are $400.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I spent $40
it's
on mine.
Huh?
I spent $40 on mine.
Yeah, no, I mean that's you really can't. The one thing you will get out of those because they're dynamic, as long as you got them, like they're good. They're good if you are in a room that is not treated. Like if you're in a room and you're getting like a bad echo or something, or you got a lot of background noise, those can kind of filter that out a little bit, make it sound good. But like you guys sound like whatever area you're in, you guys sound fine. You sound great. I mean, there probably are some audio files out there that can tell a difference, but I sure can't. I'd be like, hey, you sound fine. And some of them have like it gives you a little more body to your voice, but I mean which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but that's not like doesn't speak to the quality of the mic. That's just the way it processes the sound. Because there's some people you hear them and then you hear them in real life and it's like, your voice sounds a little tinnier than it does otherwise, but it's because the microphone actually adds some body to it. Mine doesn't, I don't think. My voice just sounds this manly normally. All right. Underhill, I've let this idle now for at least 2.5 minutes because that's how long it takes for the popcorn to cook, and nothing is happening. I think you have pulled a Lagmeister, and you have been dishonest with me.
Don't listen to Underhill. He doesn't like popcorn.
That's true. That's very true. Never trust a man who doesn't like popcorn.
Yeah, right.
That's how I was raised.
That's very true.
Okay, now I'm climbing up the side of a cliff. How was I supposed to know that I could do that? I found a bunch of birds. Latifah. Oh, cute. I didn't say anything would happen. You insinuated, Underhill. You led me through sultry words. Okay, now I'm watching two little chicks rub against each other.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're just baby birds. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell?
smart.
Anubis, you horn dog. He's like,
I'm smart. That explains it.
I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Oh, in my mind, a bar and a diner are like the same thing.
Oh.
It's just because in Nevada, you know, they serve beer everywhere.
I got you. Quick question. I can take a treasure that these birds are on, or in, or around, or something. Do I take the treasure? Is it worth taking from these birds, or do I leave it alone?
Let me see.
I would steal
I'm
their
pretty
stuff.
sure- I'm pretty sure.
That's what I want to do.
SS. Backpack.
Oh, I'm broke.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, cancel that last order. Excuse me, you can't
Yeah,
come in
just
here and
take
order
it.
things without any money. I just spent all my money on weapons. Son of a...
Alright, I'm
In
gonna
any
take the
case-
treasure.
It says it's a phoenix down, so you can take it or you can leave it.
Thank you, Carlos. That was pretty much where I was at before. But,
But I mean,
Um,
if you want to be, you know, a monster and take it from those chicks,
uh-huh.
you know,
uh-huh.
that's your call. You know,
Steal
Okay.
everything.
Well,
you know, I would personally leave it to the birds so they won't die, but that's just me.
my question is, are there any in-game consequences? Like, I don't need the warm fuzzies. I could much. I mean, taking it is the only option worth any result. I mean, that's the thing.
nothing
Like,
happens.
Exactly.
times are
nothing
tough. I'm
happens.
taking the treasure. What the heck is Anubis doing? First I get huff huff, and now I get glug glug. What the hell? And he looks like he's gyrating on the side. I don't like Anubis. He's creeping me out right now. There are no consequences. It looks like I triggered a boss fight. I triggered a boss fight. You jackholes. All of you. Just screw all of you.
It's worth
It's
it.
under here.
Now I'm going to have
I
to
blame
use the
Underhill.
Phoenix down, probably. So the big stupid bird is going to... No, okay, I killed it. I killed it. Consequences be damned. Screw you, Karma. Ha ha. You're a stripper in Nevada, not an actual thing.
Yeah, those are just regular people.
Whoa! No. 10 Phoenix down. Received 10 Phoenix down, not 1. I'm stealing from these birds for a very good cause.
Yeah. It's like $3,000.
Uh-huh. Or Gil. Hot damn. I'm a monster. And I can't be killed because I can resurrect myself 10 times.
Need
Alright,
more
we're gonna-
money. More money.
Money, money, money! So I think that whole thing just existed to give me the down things,
Yeah.
which I'm okay with. I was just wishing you were here. Unless someone lets down the bridge, we're stuck. Well, the bridge is a static JPEG, so I don't think we're going to be able to lower it. I don't imagine those moving because they're stationary pieces of the back.
Yeah, you can usually tell things that move and things that don't.
Hold up! Oh, you guys are no wait. Maybe Underhill. You mean the remake that like Carlos is playing? Or you talk about the official like remake that isn't really the game? 'Cause Underhill's saying they cut that scene from the remake. You can't actually steal a Phoenix down from the chicks.
Probably the new one, the remake.
The shack is here. Yeah, no crap. Oh,
Remake
So
is
no.
just another word for cash grab.
but it's not even a faithful, like, I was excited because I was like, okay, I can play Final Fantasy VII with really great graphics, but apparently it's a completely different story. It's like a revisioned. It's not like they remade it with better graphics. They changed it like so many ways.
Yeah,
Wasn't
the
there
story
2 of them?
changed.
Huh?
I thought there was
The story
2 of them.
changed on it. Well, they just
There was,
released the.
isn't there a remake and then there's Rebirth? I could be
It's
wrong.
still part of the same.
They're still the same.
Well, it's just like a disc 2 version of it.
Oh crap! I wasn't even paying attention, and now I'm gonna die,
Again?
and I can't run. No!
You should have got popcorn.
I was thinking about it.
Like, there are so many times in life that I've wanted popcorn. Or anything, really, but I don't have it. And it's not like something super expensive. It's something that I just don't happen to have. And it's like, dang it. It's the first time that I've actually wanted something and I actually have it.
Yeah, you ever make popcorn on the stove?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
old school.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Andrel says this game didn't need to be remade, just make a new game. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, honestly, I don't know. I'm sure, because I'm not a computer guy, under you'd probably know, or Lackmeister, you as well, like... Some games, in order to fix the visuals, you'd have to overhaul it completely.
Yeah.
And so, I get that it may not be a fast thing. I wouldn't mind them taking older games and don't change a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Just make the visuals better. That may still be a huge undertaking, but I still think leave it intact and just move on. But failing that or knowing how much resources would go into just even a visual remake, yeah, better off creating new content. But we're not getting amazing new games these days. We're getting the majority of games have been not
Recycled.
exactly enticing.
It's like Nintendo. They've been selling the same crap for 40 years.
Now watch your mouth. Watch your mouth there.
You know
But
it's
you're
true.
not. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not wrong. I mean, like I still enjoy a lot of the different stuff. But yeah, it's
I'm not saying they're bad games, but they're not new ideas.
right. Exactly. It's just it's
All their fresh new ideas were in the 80s. And everything has been the same ever since.
hey, we got Star Fox in the 90s. We got Donkey Kong Country.
What, 1991?
Was it 91?
I
It's
don't
still in
know.
the 90s. I would
Yeah.
agree, but the best stuff, at least the best concepts, came out before the turn of the century. After the turn of the century, I don't know that we've gotten a lot of amazing stuff. Not saying we haven't got anything. I just don't think there's I think the saturation, I think the good media, we had a lot more of it. Like every year, you can almost go back to any particular year in the 80s or 90s and find like 10 banger movies.
Yep.
Now it's like, hey, we got one. Maybe.
Well, they just keep remaking everything.
Well, yeah, but they're changing it enough so it's not like if you were a diehard fan of the classic, you're gonna like this. It's like, well, let me look through all the changes they made and see if they kept enough things or if they changed it, updated it for modern times. It's like usually that's a death knell. If I read that that they've changed, well, we did things to make it, more sensible, to modern sensibilities. I'm like, nope, I'll pass.
Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto 5. Thing's been around forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but every once in a while you'll get like one game that's really good, and it's just there's too many bad games for one good one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's when it's great to. Go ahead.
Have you played The Last of Us?
No, and not because it's not a good game. I'm like, I've heard great things. I'm just not I have not yet found a game that's like real life kind of thing. Like, I mean, kind of with Uncharted. Like, I kind of enjoyed that one, but like, I like the fantasy games. So, Last of Us is more like zombie apocalypse, real world relationships. Of like, I'd rather watch like a movie rather than try to play one. I guess if that makes sense. Like, it just didn't grab me. But I mean, I've heard it's an amazing. Like, some people say it's the best game of all time, and it's like, that's cool. It's just not my style of game, I guess.
I gotcha.
But
I mean,
But you've played it. It's good.
oh, I love that game.
Yeah.
I played it a lot of times. Yeah, it's you need just like I feel how you feel about Star Wars. I feel like that about The Last of Us.
I gotcha.
You
Well-
have to play it. Like you have to play it.
But I don't
It's just really good. And it's the thing about it is you're right. It's more like a movie than it is a game. But it's so good.
Dead
Better
Space
than
is
this
better.
popcorn.
Wait,
Which
what
one?
is?
Dead Space is better.
Whoa.
No.
That's a
no.
hot take.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Space
I love Dead
zombies.
Space. No, I love Dead Space, but no. Not even. No, the story's better. Sorry.
I think you hit
Dead
it.
Space is good though.
No, it looked like a cool game. Looked like a cool game.
Have you played Days Gone?
No, I've seen other people play it.
See, that one's good too. But it's not as good as The Last of Us, because The Last of Us is like such a great story, it keeps you engaged. And it's just like, yeah. It's so good. Have you seen the show, at least?
No.
No.
I mean, the show's good too, but I mean, just better. The game is better.
The show.
The show on HBO.
Yeah, no, I've not seen it. What's it about? Oh, is it about basketball or something?
No, it's about The Last of Us.
Oh, no, that okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's how good that game is. They made a show out of it.
Well, to be fair, they've done that, and the shows have not been what they did with. Was it Halo? That was not great.
Yeah, no. They
Oh,
did it with The
Tifa's
Witcher
down.
too, though, but I never played that game.
Yeah, that's one I heard that I would like. That's at least my kind of genre, but I don't know, man. I like. It's got a lot of the creepy stuff in it.
The Witcher?
Yeah, like there's what, and again, there's not saying this particular thing because it uses that word, but like one of the monsters you fight, or one of the monsters that's in there is like an aborted fetus or something. It's just that weird, like really creepy, like awkward stuff where you're like, that's just nasty. Why is this a bad thing? I mean, it's obviously it's not great, but it's like it's more of a creative aesthetic is what I'd call it. It's not necessarily the visuals, but it's like the world that exists is just full of creepy stuff. It's kind of like the Elden Ring stuff. Like I like the idea of the game, but I the gothic, dark, twisted, where you've got like these creatures with like elbows coming out of their anus, and their eyes are where their nose is supposed to be, and their nose is like upturned and it has tentacles coming out of it. I'm like, that's just gross, man. Like, ugh. It's just not my jam.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Have you tried Contra on the PS2 called the Shattered Soldiers?
No.
It's a really fun game, and you can
Uh-huh.
play 2 players, so it's great. But it's just that kind of style that you're talking about. It's kind of nasty.
Oh,
You fight
yeah.
weird creatures. You know, so it's kind of crazy, but it's really good though.
I mean, and I give it a little bit of a pass if you're talking, what is it? Like space? Like you could say aliens, but even then, I mean, it's kind of like it's still if they're like you can have cool aliens like the xenomorphs are kind of cool looking aliens. Predator is a cool looking alien, but like I said, anything where they've got weird stuff coming out. Are you talking about the last boss of Earthbound? I have not seen the last. Let me see. I haven't played Earthbound. Earthbound.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. One of those pictures in a picture.
Oh
And then
gosh.
There's conspiracies about who the final boss actually is.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean it
It-
is
it-
crazy. It's. Yeah.
It was something like Ness is like killing himself like in the womb or something crazy like that.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, no, I mean,
But-
that is kind of like a haunting and disturbing. I'm talking, like I said, like literally Elden Ring, where you've got appendages where they're not supposed. Like there's no symmetry, which is fine. You know, these are monsters; they don't have to be good looking. But like I like the like I think the bosses look cool that are like guys in armor, and they've got the giant swords and the gargoyles, like your kind of
Yeah.
typical monsters. But when you get these weird things where it's like, I don't know if I'm swiping at your ankle or your face or what, because you put eyes everywhere and they've got gangly things hanging off of everywhere. It's like, it's just ugly to look at. Like if I'm gonna kill something, I want it to be something cool, not grotesque.
I was watching clips the other day, and I never thought about it, but the xenomorphs, even though there's different monsters,
Mm-hmm.
they're still put together with human parts.
Right.
So even though it's a different shape or a different form, it'll be like, yeah, their rib cages turned into wings, and you could see this. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't notice all the detail.
Mm.
But I'm kind of with you on, like the story or the plot, or with a video game, it can literally be any fantasy, any setting, versus real world.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, it's a video game. I should be able to, shoot fireballs out of my hands and stuff, because it's a game. You could do anything.
Right.
Dang, I think I'm ready to go on that hot date.
Well, make
Fair.
sure the game has enemies put on a nice dress and do their hair and stuff. Here's the thing, Underhill. Ironically, I think putting a dress on the creatures in Elden Ring would make them look worse. And if they had hair, doing the hair would be like if they coiffed their locks and actually, did a do-up or whatever, put it in a sloppy bun, it would look actually worse. So I don't need dresses and cool hair. I like cool, wicked-looking things that have a... I don't know. They're a rhyme or reason to their appearance, not just nightmare fuel. Like, so it's like that kind of stuff. I look at that and go, yeah, that's something that, like, you wake up from a nightmare and you write it, you draw it in your sketchbook and go, maybe I'll use this for something. It's like the weirdest things that your mind can contort versus it being... I mean, like Cthulhu, he's freaky, but he kind of looks like a squid. He's kind of has a look to him that I can be like, okay. As in, like, the art about the horror of forced impregnation that the origin... Oh, right. The Geiger art predates it? Oh, no, I mean, there's incredibly disturbing imagery about Alien in general. I would just literally talk about the Xenomorph's design. But yeah, no, the face hugging and all that kind of stuff, it is very phallic and very... it was meant to be very disturbing mentally for people.
Wait, that's the one from Aliens, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very... it's overtly sexual. Like, you're going to stick this thing in your mouth and get you pregnant, and then it comes out of your freaking stomach. Like, it's very disturbing. But the design of the Xenomorph is very... Like, you're like, okay, that's a mouth. It's creepy looking, but that's a mouth. And there's a little mouth that comes out of that. Don't know how that works. But,
I don't think it's
Wait.
a mouth.
You don't think it's what?
I don't think it's his mouth. Not if it's getting you pregnant.
Well,
Oh,
no, because it's the face huggers that get you pregnant. Aliens don't get you pregnant.
Wait, the xenomorphs are the actual aliens?
Yeah, the Xenomorphs are the big things with the big long heads. The face huggers
Oh.
are the little things that... Okay, I'm going to
I
practice
gotcha.
my running. What do I have to do to make it... Like, I'm pushing run. What do I have to do to...
Let me go! Am I
It's
not supposed to be here?
Yo, you're supposed to go to the other side, Lagmeister.
Okay, here we go. It did it. Basically, Geiger invented an R-word monster, and Cameron made a movie out of it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So you're saying, okay, so he based it on that. He didn't have a story first. He was like, oh, this is a cool thing to
I mean,
make it out of.
that just happens to be the color that they made it.
Huh?
That I don't want to go into too much detail. I'm like, because he's black?
No, R word. Like bad things done to people sexually. R
Oh,
word.
man.
Yeah.
They use that R word a lot. Yeah, like I never thought about Alien like that. I mean, yeah, that does sound pretty bad.
I mean, when you look what it does, I mean, these things explode out of your insides, your abdomen. You know, again, it's a very it's disturbing. But apparently, yeah, they started with that premise first, and they're like, hey, let's make a story about it.
Yeah, did you ever see the first Evil Dead?
No, that's the one with what's his name, right? Bill
Bruce
Campbell. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was the first one where this tree comes to life and then holds down this girl, and then it goes hentai. I was like, I seen that like in the movie. I was like, holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah, by a tree. But I don't know, if I was a director, I wouldn't be putting that kind of stuff in my movies. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's appeal to different people. I mean, Aliens, I liked, but that's more of an action movie. And I mean, here's the thing. Like, I don't think evil needs to be nerfed. I don't necessarily think, like you're saying, I personally wouldn't make a story that revolves around that or has that as a central part of it. But if it's an evil thing, if we're not trying to say, oh, this is like a good thing or this is a chaotic neutral, like we're saying this is a bad thing. Like, what's more terrifying than aliens who do that to you? Like, that is a very horrifying thing. And it doesn't need to go there, but at least it's an evil thing doing evil things. You're like, well, that's what evil does. These are bad things. It's when something is presented that happens like that or that does those sort of things. It's like, no, they're just doing their thing. They're just cool. Like, they're just like us. They just happen to be a little different. It's like, no, that's. I mean, granted, you could certainly say that. I mean, that's how they reproduce or whatever, and so therefore, but well, actually, no, they reproduce their eggs.
Yeah, I never figured that part of the Alien series out, really. Like, they lay the eggs, and then they have to find something to I don't know, what's the word?
R. It's the
yeah,
R
I
word.
mean.
Wait, that is true.
And
though. They
then
do lay
whatever
eggs, right?
whatever it grabs onto, it turns into that. I don't know. It's a crazy thing. But I watched the first Alien not too long ago, and I was like, man, for what was it, 1970s? That's a good movie. And then I watched the newer one, and it's kind of, I don't know. They kind of recycle everything, where it's they play it out like the first movie, but it's a new movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. But the way I think about movies is, I don't want to watch something that's complete like gore and bloodshed. Like, there's got to be a middle point where I don't want to watch like a torture film, but
Right.
it gets to a point where it's just too much. Like that movie, I think Hostel was kind of crazy.
I didn't see that one.
I don't really recommend it.
I mean, and look, to me, there's a very big difference between saying this is not my jam or my cup of tea, and these movies shouldn't be made. Like, I'm not out there saying, hey, don't make it, because there's obviously, I mean, honestly, like horror movies, I don't understand the appeal. Like, I'm like, these are like, I don't engage in nightmares. I don't want to watch nightmares. I don't enjoy them. So why do I want to watch something that is there just to scare me? Like, it has no appeal to me. But I'm not saying don't make horror movies. Like that's a huge. Almost everybody seems to love horror movies. I have zero interest in them whatsoever. The only horror movie I saw that I was like, was Scream because it was kind of like making fun in some ways of like the horror genre. It wasn't like mocking horror. It was still had horror elements to it, but like so I don't get it. But I'm not gonna say don't make those movies or you shouldn't like them. But
it's not my cup of tea. But somebody else,
yeah.
For a horror movie, I'm like, man, there's so much. There's so many better movies out there. Like you've seen The Thing, right? The original The Thing?
Swamp Thing?
No, The Thing.
Swamp Thing.
The Swamp
I have not seen that either.
Well, there's no surprise coming from Carlos there. But no, yeah, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, because I was thinking, with the Discord deal, I'm like, I have the movie. I mean, I actually have a lot of movies. I never watch them though.
Honestly, I got that way myself. Oh, go ahead.
I think the original, was it Tom or? Oh, I can't even think of the name. Is John Carpenter Thing? I think it was an '80s movie. That one was actually really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all.
That's the one when they're in the snow, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen posters of it and.
Oh, it's a good one. I think it's definitely worth watching. As far as horror movies, I'm like, Scream. I don't even really look at that as like a horror movie.
That's probably why I didn't mind it.
I think, the difference between, I mean, yeah, people did get murked, but I'm thinking, a suspense movie versus a horror movie.
Right.
Like sometimes you're just waiting for something to happen the whole movie and it never happens. Or it does happen way, way later. Versus like horror where shit is always going down.
Right.
It's like it plays a scene, somebody gets murked, next scene, they're getting murked. But yeah, definitely I would say give that one a watch. But I mean, if horror movies aren't really your thing, I like the horror games and horror movies because I would like to play a game that would scare me. Like when I was a kid watching Chucky, for the first time.
Oh, jeez, right?
And I'm just watching like, oh my god. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I would just drop kick that fool, like field goal kick.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you got a knife? Meet my 9.
Right. No, I like the Paranormal Activity. That one was good.
I've heard good
Come
things
on,
about that.
Froglos. I thought you had better taste than that.
That's a good movie. It's
That's
creepy.
not a good movie.
That's a great movie.
And you can't
It's getting
convince
better.
me otherwise.
That's a good movie.
Carlos like, it's
like-
good. It's great. It's the best.
No, it's not the best, but
Right.
it's scary because like you don't see nothing. You kind of relate to it. I used to get haunted.
What's
as a
happening
kid.
when you go to bed, Froglos?
I watch murder documentaries.
All right, so now that I've watched a lot of shows like that, and then sometimes you're sitting there like, people forget that bad things happen in real life.
Right.
And sometimes it sounds stupid, but I would see the shows and it's just like it reminds you that there's still evil out in the world. And maybe it won't happen to you, but maybe it will.
That's why Paranormal Activity is so good. It can
No.
happen to you.
No.
Have you guys seen Project Almanac?
No.
That's a good movie. It's a time travel movie.
Oh, okay.
Project Almanac, like a freaking map book.
Yeah. It's good. It's about a high schooler that finds he finds a video camera in his attic and then he's watching it. It's his 7th birthday, and then he notices that in the mirror, it's him as like a teen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he, I don't want to tell you too much of the story, but it's good. Good movie.
Okay.
Good time travel movie.
You know what a good time travel movie is?
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
Oh hell no, not Back to the Future.
Oh no.
Oh, don't say another word then.
I know.
Don't say
I know.
another word.
I know.
No,
Looper.
I like Back to the Future, but it's funny. I don't even remember much about the movie, but it's a comedy. It's called Hot Tub Time Machine.
Oh man.
That's a good one.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
I said it.
No.
Can't unsay it.
That's a horrible movie.
What?
Hot
You have
Tub Time
horrible taste
Machine?
in movie.
No. I've seen it.
Don't you lie to me, Froglos.
I've seen it. There's 2. Right, with John Cusack.
Yeah, I think there is 2 of them.
Yeah. They're okay. But they're not Back to the Future.
No, they're not. Nothing is Back to the Future, and you can't compare anything to Back to the Future.
Well, Underhill, surprising no one, least of all me, says Back to the Future is okay, but it's a theme park ride, not a movie.
I went on the ride at Universal Studios,
Oh yeah.
and it's like, you know how many kids wanted that damn hoverboard?
Oh,
Every
I
kid.
know. Yeah.
I want the hoverboard.
I don't care if it's pink. I'll take it.
Yep. Michael J. Fox didn't care. He was like, man, or Marty, I should say. He was like,
Yeah, that was a good one. I think I like the second one a little more.
well, it's funny because when I was younger, I hated the second. I loved the first and third. Didn't like the second. As an older guy, the first one is still like my jam, but I like the second one a lot more than the third one. Third one just seemed to be a little more kiddish, I guess. Whimsical.
I'd probably say 2, 1, 3 in order.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree with that.
But they're really good movies. I was gonna buy them at one point, but I think they wanted something ridiculous, like $100 for all 3. Last time I seen, I was like, "There's no way I'm spending that money."
Oh man, I got the
$300.
Steelbook Blu-ray for like $20, I think. For all, the
Wait, was that?
trilogy? The
I
Steelbook.
don't know. I could be wrong, but I remember when I seen the price, I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah,
Like,
maybe
there's
it came
no way.
down.
The one that's good too is Looper.
Yes,
Looper,
I did
yeah.
see that one. Yeah, yep.
I got
did.
that
Looper's
one.
good.
That's a good movie.
Yep.
I
Have you
like
guys
Looper.
Have you seen Primer 2004? I'm not familiar with that, but Underhill said
No.
that's his only favorite or his only time travel movie.
What is
I'm
it?
not familiar. Primer 2004.
Underhill can't be trusted.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like popcorn.
right?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
Very true. That's very true. But I do agree. He said there's only like 1 or 2 movies or shows every 3 to 5 years that get my attention. That I can agree with. I really,
Like, not even that many.
yeah. Well, I like. So I liked The Good Place. That came out in the past, I think, 5 years, and there was another. Ted.
Ted is good.
No, wait, no, I
Ted
got
was
the name
okay.
wrong. What is
Hey,
his
wait, he didn't pick me for the damn date.
good-
He picked
No,
me.
Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso. That was another one that I kind of enjoyed.
Bullshit.
But and what? I
How
know
was
you
that
said,
show?
huh? Ted
good?
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a guy who he's a football coach, like a high school football coach in America, and there is a woman. She goes through this nasty divorce with her very, very rich husband. She gets his team, the football team, but it's a soccer team, in the UK, and she wants to run it in the ground because like it's the one thing he cared about. So out of kind of spite, she's like, "Where I'm gonna pretty much torpedo the team," but she doesn't say that. But she hires Ted Lasso as this American football coach because she thinks he's going to be a horrible coach for the team, but he, ends up actually not being too bad, and they, have some up and downs. But that's like the general premise. But there's a lot of it's mostly a bunch of subplots. That's kind of the overarching one for the first 2 seasons, and then she eventually tells him. Maybe it's in the first one. She eventually tells him why she chose him, but it's turned out different. Like it's got some good stuff to it. They do. It's refreshing because there's a lot of times where they resolve conflicts like adults. You know, like you see so many shows, movies, sitcoms where the adults the only way to perpetuate the problems that they're encountering is for them to behave like children. Like they have to be stupid, they have to be insecure, they have to like hold, things against people that they really shouldn't hold against. Like they have to make a bunch of bad choices and emotionally stunted choices in order to keep the drama going. This one, the characters are initially like they get called out and they'll eventually admit like, yeah, you're right. Like I did screw up, or, yeah, I should have done this or whatever. They do a little bit too much of that for me later on, where it's like, okay, to a certain point, we're still human beings. We still have pride. We still have miscommunication. It doesn't have to be, I apologize and you forgive me and we move on every time. But overall, a very entertaining show. No laugh track, but comedic. Has some meat to it. Some good character development. But it's my kind of show. It's more kind of closer to the light and fluffy with some heavier moments versus it being like this dire show that is like drama and like Sons of Anarchy, which I didn't make it through. I tried, but I could not make it through that show.
I've never seen that show.
Me neither.
Did you guys watch Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
But you hate it, right?
What?
No. What?
Oh.
I can't hang out with you
Love
guys
that show.
anymore.
Oh.
But I agree. That's a great show.
No, because of the other stuff you said.
You don't agree with everything. I locked pipe one.
No, but that was a good one. I usually don't watch TV series. But Breaking Bad and Stranger Things, man, those are good shows.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh no, I didn't mean to get back in. Oh crap, I thought that was the house.
I've been watching Yellow Jackets. Have you seen Yellow Jackets?
Never heard of that one.
That one's pretty good. It's Christina Ricci comes out in it. It's pretty good. It's about this girls soccer team that is going to play somewhere, and then their plane crashes over the mountains.
Oh.
So they get stranded there, and like, you got all this. You got the plane crash, and then everybody that didn't survive, and then you have the
Lord of the Flies.
You have, well, I don't know, but I haven't seen that. But they're kind of stuck at this place where they find a cabin, and they're having to like search for food and trying to get rescued. But you get in flashbacks to where they're already home, and people are trying to get the truth of what happened up there from them, what they did to survive, but they don't want to admit what they had to do to survive, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Interesting.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies. I think it was like a class of kids or something. They're on an airplane going somewhere. Airplane wrecks on a deserted island. The pilots and I think the adults die. And it's basically kids on this island running the show. And it gets crazy. Lord of the Flies. It's old. It's an old book.
Check it out.
It's basically like the crux of it is I believe we had to read it. It's, I don't know, it's kind of a weak, but essentially you have these kids, they're like middle school age, and half of them become like what you consider civilized. They try to build things, they try to create, they try to live in harmony or whatever. And then you got these kids that just go like complete dark dick mode and end up murdering a kid and like doing like they're essentially it's like are people good or bad, the nature of evil and all that kind of stuff. It's supposed to be some metaphysics, but it's Lord of the Flies. It's talking about like El Diablos.
Kids are assholes.
Yeah, and they get rescued, and it's like, and so they really become these like genuine, like you're reading, it's like these are horrible, wicked, evil kids, and you forget they're kids because they do things that are just like so horrible and they're just so twisted. It's like, how do you become that dark that young? You know, it's not even like you have a, you know, oh, I had a horrible childhood. You're in the middle of your childhood, and it wasn't bad. They all start off, they're all going to the same school. They're kind of at the same socio-economic level, but some of them are cool and some of them are a-holes. And like I said, they end up killing somebody, and then they get rescued, and it's like, then it puts it back in the frame, like they're kids, and you're like, but these guys were like monsters. Like, they need to be left on that island to die. But,
Why is it called Lord of the Flies?
well,
Then they
what was it?
take a pig's head or something, and put it on a skewer.
And also, I think Beelzebub, I think that's how I pronounce it, is like, it's like one, I think it's a pagan version or whatever of like essentially what Satan is. Like, that's one of the names of like Satan is like Lord of the Flies. It's like I don't know. So yeah, it's just like the dark side of humanity or something. I don't know. I was supposed to get a bunch of crap out of it, and I was like, whatever. It's a short book. That was the great thing about it. It didn't last all that long. But Undertale, I'm curious. I have a line here that says Die Hard versus Friday the 13th. I don't know if you're saying, like, comparing the movies, or if you're saying, instead of like Freddy versus Jason, like Die Hard, like, what's his face? What is the guy's name in there? John. No, the main guy, John, not John Carpenter. What's his John McClane.
John Sackadorian.
I was not expecting a straight answer from you, Lagmaster. Well, you were not helpful at all.
I was guessing.
John McClane versus
John McClane, yeah.
versus Freddy. I don't know if that's what he's saying or if he's just saying.
Was John McClane armed?
I think he has to be, right?
Yeah, he would have to be.
Not initially, but he would get armed. But isn't the whole thing, you can only fight Freddy? I don't know. I haven't watched the movie. Can't you only fight Freddy? Freddy is the guy from Friday the 13th, right?
No, he's from the Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, what's Friday? Jason?
Jason.
Friday the 13th? Okay.
Yeah.
Jason
Jason.
Voorhees.
Okay. Well, isn't the whole thing with him you can't really kill him anyway?
That's what I was gonna say. John McClane would lose because technically Jason never dies.
Yeah.
He's cursed, right?
Yeah, he never dies, no matter what.
I don't know. I think it would be harder to get rid of Jason. No, Freddy Krueger though, because he's in your dreams.
Yeah.
You can only.
Yeah, but they already had Freddy versus Jason.
Who won? Yeah.
Freddy won,
Yeah.
but I think they hinted at Jason being alive at the end or something.
See, that's a problem with. I don't know.
Or
I
wait.
feel like
Maybe I have it backwards. I think maybe I have it backwards. I think maybe Jason won, and they hinted at Freddy still being alive.
Okay.
Dang, Alzheimer's.
At 30.
Well, because Freddy's already dead, right?
Yeah.
How do you kill Freddy Krueger?
Right, yeah, because I think that's what it was. I had it backwards. I think Jason cut off Freddy's head. He walks off with his head, but then Freddy winks at the camera, like at the very end. You know, fourth wall.
Right.
As an alright movie. Jason wins. Done.
I don't like it.
Carlos sounded
Yeah.
like he was pulling for Freddy.
I wanted Freddy to win.
Alright, Batman versus Jason.
Oh, screw Batman wins everything. Like it's
Yeah, he always
ridiculous.
wins.
Every they're like, no, Batman would win because he has prep time. I'm like, screw you. There's no way.
Yeah, he's studied Jason.
Yeah, he knows his one weakness is whatever, and he's got a pill for it on his belt. He's a freaking pharmaceutical dispensary, that Batman.
No, you just call the guys from Supernatural. They'll kill him. Gotta figure it out.
Wait, Supernatural? You mean knockoff X-Men?
No, Supernatural. The Ghost Hunters guys, the two brothers.
Huh?
You're thinking of
You ever seen
that one.
Supernatural?
No.
you're thinking of Heroes.
Is it Heroes?
Yeah, it's like X-Men, but not really.
Yeah. Dang Alzheimer's. I don't know. Some of the shows seemed okay. I never watched any of them. Last time I had cable, I kind of got sick of it. They play freaking Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory and what was the other show? With the Duck Dynasty. Yeah, they play Rob Dyrdek and Duck Dynasty freaking 24/7.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
Almost
had
like-
cable.
That ridiculousness.
I haven't
is
had it
on.
for a while. But it's like a lot of subscriptions. You might have things to watch for a month or maybe even a few months, and then after that, it's the same old crap and a bunch of garbage B movies that you never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if you guys remember the rating system on Netflix where they had stars, where I'd get 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars.
Vaguely.
And if you found a movie that had 4 or 5 stars, you know it was a good movie.
Mm.
You didn't have to look at the title or the plot. And then they took it away, so you'd have to play 20 movies to find something half decent, watch it for an hour, hoping that it's going to get better, and then just give up because you know it sucks.
Mm. Well, I'm at the point, and you mentioned it a little bit earlier. I have a hard time, and maybe I'm a product of my time or of the current times. I'm not saying this is good, but I can't just sit and watch something and not do anything else. Like if like I can have something in the background, but I can't just sit there and I'm gonna watch this movie. Like unless I'm at the movie theater and there's nothing else to do. But if I'm at home, like I'll start watching like a TV show that I'm like, oh man, I want to watch the show again. But eventually I'll get like kind of restless and I'll like be like, I need to play a video game or I need to, be doing chores. Like I need to do something. I can't just watch. It feels like there's not enough substance. It's not. There hasn't been anything that I really need to digest. It's just kind of all. It's just like, okay, it's fun or it's whatever. But if I miss a part, it doesn't really matter because it's not
Right.
all that complicated.
I'm the same way now. The only things I watch that come close to movies would be an episode or a short film.
Hmm.
And if I put on a movie, it's usually because I'm doing other stuff.
Right.
Like I'll put on a movie and then, tear the computer down or something like that but I never sit down and watch a movie anymore. And I used to be big on movies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Big
me too.
on movies.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
And now
I
I
haven't
don't
really
think I
watched
have an
movies
attention
anymore.
span anymore.
Yeah, I usually watch a movie and play Pokemon or something.
Right.
Well, it's like it's a lot of movies are spectacle based. Like it's visual or it's something where it's just like, wow, it's like a circus, but just not quite as cool. It's like razzle dazzle you, and depend on that to carry it forward, or it's got some edgy thing in there that's supposed to make it like whoa avant-garde, but it's like an actual just a good story where you actually care about people. Like they can't even write. There's so many stories, and that was my problem with like. I mean, no offense. I mean, I know you guys like it. Like Breaking a lot of these shows, if I don't like a character, if I think a character is like a complete dick or has become a dick, like I don't like the show. Like Mad Men, I tried to watch that because the writing and everything, but I was like, I hate everybody on this show. Like everybody on here sucks, and I don't care about any of them getting what they want because they're a-holes. Like there's no protagonist. I mean, there's technical protagonists in a storytelling sense because they're advancing their different things, but there's nobody that I actually am rooting for. And there's just too many shows like that now where I'm just not invested in anybody because I'm like, you get what you deserve. You're an asshole. You're a liar. You're a cheater. You're this. You're that. You get what you get. Like you're making stupid choices, and everybody's doing it. That's why Ted Lasso was like a fresh breath of fresh air because people were making choices and course correcting, and like I said, it was kind of comedy overall. But there's just too many shows now where it's like this really bleak view of people where we're supposed to care about villains. Like it's one thing to have an anti-hero. Kind of almost like a Payback, Mel Gibson Payback. It's one thing to have something like that. It's another thing to be like, hey, these are outright villains. These are horrible, nasty people. But because they're the main character, you're supposed to care about them. It's like, no, they're still they're still horrible people. If you were to nuke them all, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, good, the world's better off without them. You can't do that with every character and think, I mean, at least for me personally, like I have to like at least one character in a show, and usually these days it's like, nah, I'm good with
they'll put characters like that because they know you're gonna hate them.
Right, but they don't make good ones. They just make the ones that you hate.
They just suck. They just completely suck.
Or they do like, and unfortunately I didn't watch the series, but what was it, Lost? Where it's like, okay, it's got an intriguing premise, it's got some stuff to keep you in it, but they don't actually have a way to land the plane. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to create this mystery box and make it this whole whatever thing, but we don't know what's in the box either. And that's like the worst. I hate when it's like, well, it's open to your interpretation. I'm like, no, that's not, I don't want you to tell me a story where I have to use my imagination to determine how it ends. Like, that's not telling me a story, that's just, that's lazy. I don't know. For me personally, I find it to be lazy, but
yeah, there's everything now to me is just lazy writing, and everything is recycled. So when I see something that's a new idea, I'm like, holy shit!
Yeah,
they thought of something.
Did y'all ever see Gallivant?
No.
So it's a musical show, so a lot of people would be turned off by that, but it's clever music, or clever writing. But it's a comedy, but it's set in like medieval times, and Gallivant at least is shown initially. You think, okay, this is like a typical, I'm a knight and I'm gonna go rescue, my love from this horrible prince who has kidnapped her, and he's gonna marry her against her will. And he shows up and he's got this whole big song, and the village is singing about Gallivant and how awesome he is, and he's riding forth to save her, and he gets there and he's like, he's talking to the evil prince, and he's like, you can offer her, wealth and all these other things, but there's one thing that I can offer that you can, and that's true love, and that's what she chooses. And then she looks at him, she goes, actually, Gal, I kind of like all this nice stuff. So, and that whole live by the beach or the seaside and have kids, that sounds really boring. So I'm going to stick with him. And then he gets punched in the gut and downward spirals. He's like, drinks himself into a stupor. He goes out of shape and everything. And it's just about him kind of coming back from all that. It's a fun, funny show. It's Disney on the cusp of going down the toilet. It was like, there are certain episodes or certain parts where we're going, okay, I'm starting to see some modern Disney in there. But it came out in like 2014, 2015, 2016. And it's just a very, and the songs, most of the musical numbers are pretty fun. They don't dance or anything; they're just singing, but they're like jokes. They're funny songs. Anyway, I recommend it. It's just not everybody's cup of tea, but it's a fun little show. Something different, really, is I guess my point when you were saying, you see something different. I was like, wow, it was actually recommended by a coworker who was singing one of the songs. Like that's freaking hilarious. What is it? Because they're talking about like going to kill the king's brother, and it's just, but it's funny the way they do it. I don't know, it's weird. And you like a lot of people. There's a lot of people to root for.
You said Gallivant?
Yeah. Yeah, like the guy who wrote the music, the songs for it, is like the one who's written a lot of this stuff for like Disney movies or whatever. It's like one of their main kind of guys. So it's like he's got the aptitude. There's like 2 songs that are complete duds for me, but the rest of them are like, yeah, it's pretty cool. They're not like, wow you, but they're funny. They're clever, and like they have one guy who like sings a recap like for the show, which is usually pretty funny as well. But the only bummer is I first saw it on Netflix back when I was staying at a friend's house, and so he had Netflix, so I'd watch it on there. But it's not on Netflix anymore. And I bought it on DVD like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago now, and you really can't find it anywhere anymore. I don't know how it would be watched, but it was only like a season and a half. It was like 15 episodes. So, but it's almost completely self-contained. Like each character has their arc. Oh, and then Weird Al is in the final episode. Like he has a cameo in there. He plays it's the monks instead of the monkeys. It's the monks, And so he does the actual kind of like final song. I don't know. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I could dig it. So I'm definitely dominating the game here, but
I don't know. I'm catching up.
I mean, technically, maybe, kind of. I don't know. Wait, I'm back where I started, aren't I? Now I'm in a place where he's like, not even a chocobo could make it across. So now I have the same annoying mechanic where I've got to find something to ride, or else I can't go where I need to go, and I'm wandering around having to fight creatures that are whittling my health down to nothing every single time.
Oh, you're gonna get a buggy.
Where do I get a buggy?
I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm fighting Reno right now.
Yeah, you gotta go catch the Chewbacca bows, and then you gotta make a green one.
Wow, that's gonna take you into next week.
Yeah.
I once liked popcorn, then I ate way too much popcorn for way too long. Well, that'll do it. I actually got sick on root beer and cheese puffs when I was like 5, and I threw up. It was a friend's birthday party. Got sick, had to go home early. And I didn't like... For some reason, I was okay with cheese puffs, but I couldn't drink root beer for years after that. But I finally... They actually had in Williamsburg, Virginia, they actually have a root beer brewery where you can actually get a keg of root beer, of like this fresh made root beer. And my roommates got it, and I was like, you know what? It's been, 20 years since I stopped drinking root beer. I'll try it. And I was able to start drinking it again. So there is healing that can be found. You can restore your love for popcorn, but I do know you can get sick of stuff for quite some time.
Yeah, I
you
ate
have
some
to-
of those white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies. Got sick. Haven't eaten them for like 25 years.
Oh, jeez.
You have to go into that town, by the way.
What?
There's a town down the street in between the mountains.
Oh, okay. Oh. I've got a cool sword now, though. It's got like a red ruby in it. It's like purple and blue. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, you did? What is it? What's it called?
It's not the greatest name. I'll tell you in a second. The Edge, maybe, or the Edge Lord, or the Edge
Force
thingy?
Edge?
Force Edge. I think that's it.
Is it the one that's like round? Oh, I see it.
I think the round one is the rune.
It's shorter than the Buster or whatever it's called, but let me see. I think it is the Force Stealer.
Ooh. It took forever to steal that thing, but I got it.
Wait, is that the thing that I was supposed to steal?
No, this is way earlier. But I think I got a weapon for Eris. And it sucks because I forgot to buy one, so it works out.
Oh.
But I had to steal 11 times. I don't know.
Sounds like a bit of a grind.
But I got a free weapon, though. And it's probably better than the one I was going to buy. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's way, way better. Her attack's going from 12 to 32.
Oh, good gravy.
And 4 materia slots. That's really good.
Yeah.
Too bad she only has 1 materia.
I think someone's cheating.
I think
With
so
my
too.
one materia.
Mhm.
Oh no.
All of a sudden, the guy with Alzheimer's remembers to steal.
Right? That's the one thing he
Cheating.
can hang his hat on. I remember stealing
Right.
from people and it feeling good.
Yeah. Steal from everyone.
Oh, this sucks. We might
No,
die
I
here.
want the thing. Yes. Big brain time.
Come on. Yes. Okay, good. I had one character down to 72 health, one at 127. It was a close call, but I got it done. Cause I'm kind of a boss, you know.
You're getting there, huh?
Yeah, kind of unstoppable, unflappable.
I think he hustled us, Lagmeister. Now we can't catch up to him.
I believe it.
Look, if I wasn't getting lost every 3 seconds, I would have this game beat by now. I'm that good, but I also can't figure out where the hell to go. I've only been playing for 21 hours, almost 22 hours. You guys are like on your what, third hour? Second hour?
Yeah.
Oh, good gravy.
Damn.
I just lost the whole team.
You did what to the whole team?
Jesse, no! The plate just came down.
No, we're not doing too bad here. I mean, our magic is really keeping us in this fight or this game. 'Cause we are bleeding ridiculous.
Be right back.
Alright,
No, don't leave.
he's gonna go get popcorn.
Exactly right. He's been hearing me chomp away over here. I can't resist the allure of the popped corn. Yeah, I could see myself just wandering around this island for like years.
They didn't say anything in that village?
No. It was like, buy something from us. I was like, no. That was about it.
Wait, what?
There's like an amusement park, but I don't have any of the currency you need to do anything in there, so I had to leave.
Did you already go to the coral prison?
No.
Did you meet the marshmallow guy?
Nope.
Go back to the saucer.
The saucer.
Yeah, the little amusement park.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I mean, I talked to them, and they were just like, you have to spend, you have to spend 5 GP or whatever the currency is to save, and I don't even have that. So it's I don't know, it's weird. But I talked to the two. There's only 2 people there. I talked to them. One's like, hey, you have to spend 3,000 to come into the tent. And the other guy's like,
gotcha.
"Bah." I mean, I
Yeah,
can
you have
go.
to get in there.
You have to get in there.
Yeah, I believe you have to go in there. Let me see.
I mean, I can try it again, I guess. I got nothing else to do. Oh, she's already full. Okay.
Did you already heard Barrett's story?
Well, I kind of did, but we were talking. I mean, I saw he was talking about blah, 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 killed my wife, blah, 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 stuff like that, but I didn't get to really... Yeah, so I got the gist of it, but I didn't really get to engage with it too much.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Then you gotta go off and just
Oh, okay.
some money.
All the fun stuff.
All that. Chocobo races.
And the
Aw.
games.
What is with this game's fixation on the freaking chocobos? They're not that cool, dagnabbit. They're big
Oh,
freaking chicken.
shit. Thanks. Oh, wait, my bad.
I love how they named them after the pilots in Star Wars.
I think Big Wedger and a lot of Final Fantasy games.
Are they really?
Yeah, it also said.
Yeah,
I hope your popcorn is burnt.
Wow.
You were right. Did you go get popcorn? Can't resist the allure.
You should never waste that.
I was
upon
thinking
any
about it, and I
popcorn.
was like, nah, it's a bad idea.
And then you're like, it's a bad idea, but it's still a good idea.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea. Unless you have oranges.
Yeah, I figured Froglets would have oranges.
Oranges
Why?
are so
What-
good.
Oranges? How'd we get on oranges? Did I miss something?
Addiction
Every
comes
time
in
we-
many forms.
Every time we stream, I eat oranges.
Oh. Hey, that's not a horrible thing to get addicted to, but oranges are pretty good for you.
Oh yeah, they're good. Especially the little tiny ones.
Oh,
The cuties.
yeah.
Are those mandarins? I don't know.
Well,
I
there's
think they're
mandarins and then
Mandalorians.
there's miniolas. So there's two different ones. There's one that has a nipple on it.
A what?
I don't think they have a nipple.
The one that has a nipple, they're called what are they called? Just I don't remember. But they're because you know how mandarins are like a mix of oranges and something else.
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
there's like two mixes, and then mandarins is one mix, and then miniolas are the other mix. I know a lot about oranges. Okay,
I was gonna say clearly, bit of an expert here.
I love oranges. And I used to work at a orange packing house.
Did you really?
Yeah. Or Kings River. You'll see those oranges. Kings River packing.
How long did you do that?
For about a year.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Did it suck?
Cool. Yeah. Horrible.
It's horrible.
Well, I mean, not the work itself, but like the workers were like horrible.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. I've had jobs like that.
Yeah, the culture there was just bad.
Oh,
But the oranges, delicious.
so good.
I would sneak into the fridge and just eat oranges.
Yes.
And then my sister was the safety manager, so I get away with
Oh.
a lot of things.
Did you help get the job, or was that you just got it independent of?
Yeah, she got me in. I got laid off doing construction, and then I worked there for like 6 months. But she got me in, and Yeah, it was fun, but it was mostly like a lot of work during the winter, when oranges are the best. Then during the summer, it got really slow,
Mm.
Damn.
so I didn't like it. But all the oranges you can eat.
That sounds good.
That's not a bad perk. Okay, so I'm.
Then I
I'm
found out.
oh, huh?
Then I found out not to eat orange juice.
Why not?
I'm just kidding. Orange juice is
Oh.
good.
Like, wait, what have I been doing? I just finished drinking a bunch of orange juice.
No, orange
I
juice
don't know,
is good.
I worked retail, and you
Oof.
learn a lot.
Yeah, I think
Don't-
colleges should have a semester where people have to spend 2 or 3 weeks working fast food, regular food service, and retail, just so that they can appreciate, like, one, so they understand what they can and cannot do, so that they don't come up and act like entitled brats as customers and are like, well, you need to provide this. It's like, if you work the job, you know that's not something I can do, or that decision didn't come from me. Like, there should just be something that gets people educated on that kind of thing, so they can behave with a modicum of decency.
They'd probably do it either way.
That's true.
Yeah, those characters are just dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I found out that, well, I didn't know what orange concentrate was until I worked there. Then I
I
found
know
out
what
that
that is.
it's just the whole orange.
Just concentrated.
Well,
It's
they
very
grind,
thoughtful.
Dehydrated.
they grind everything, including the peel.
Oh, no
Even
kidding.
the peel?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
Huh.
whole thing. And then like the oranges that went to like Costco, those oranges are like perfect because they have to
Yep.
be like
Yep.
beautiful.
A, B, C, and D.
Yeah. And then
Hmm.
you
You got
have
your
like
A
the,
oranges, your B oranges.
Yeah, well, you have fancy and then choice. Well, where we were at. And then choice are the ones that are just as good, but they're ugly. You know, they get judged. And then we
Yeah,
were
well, I
cheap.
remember because I started in the meat department, and I can't remember all the little categories, but they have like cutting meat and then canning meat and hamburger and steak, but it basically all the nasty pieces end up in lower spots.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you see, like my first thought, have you ever seen little containers of pre-cut fruit?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like it's already cut up. When I see that, my first thought is, oh, it's the fruit that didn't make it. So it had like rotten spots. They cut it off, and then they end up pre-packaged.
Hey, what's up, Game
Oh.
Overtime? What's going on, man? You're coming in at a perfect time. We're talking about oranges.
I mean, as long as you find them appealing.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm. Gotta get up pretty early in the day to beat this quick wit.
Like a boss.
He put oranges? Yes. The
like the
delicious
round orange fruit.
Yeah.
The best fruit. Do you guys know how to pick a watermelon?
Yeah, you
I never
just
know how to
slap
pick
it a bunch of times.
That's what I've heard, but what are you listening to? Like a solid thump? Or like what are you listening to?
Yeah,
I
what are you
don't know. I
listening
just
for?
kind of slap it and pretend I know what I'm doing.
That's what I do.
Wow. So no functionality whatsoever, just so that anybody who happens to be walking by goes, "Oh, that guy knows what he's doing."
Right.
Well, there's you want to listen to the sound. You want to look at the pattern of the stripes.
Oh, he
Um,
said Game Overtime said the yellow spot. That's how you know.
yeah, yeah. You look for a yellow spot too.
Is the yellow spot good?
I believe so.
I think that tells you there's already sugar in it.
Ah.
I remember. I think.
Yeah, I seen it the other day. I can't remember.
Hold on. He said every watermelon has a spot, like a yellow spot. The darker it is, the riper it is.
Oh.
Good to know.
What if it's so deep yellow that it looks green?
Then it has no yellow spot.
Well, it's technically yellow. It's just a very dark, yellowy yellow. I don't know. That's my brain not working very well at the moment. But I am in the back of the amusement park.
Yeah, I think you gotta find Oh, there you go.
Like I'm thinking of the final boss now.
Not even close.
Yeah.
you to do
There's a
that.
lot of dead people. This is the worst Dave and Buster's ever.
You get the fun of the mini games right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a lot of mini games.
Cloud is currently checking the pulse of the guy's kneecap. I don't think he's going to find it there.
So in the Golden Saucer, you can buy Cloud's final limit.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Is what?
you know, I would get it.
You need a
get
ribbon.
Omni Slash there.
Pretty sure
Is
you
it-
need a
it's-
ribbon.
Oh, there's another guy in Speedos.
Wait, I gotta. It says you can roll the watermelon down the aisle to see if it tilts to the right.
That seems like a lot of work. How about we just choose a fruit that's not so ridiculous? Oh, it's strawberries.
I'm just staying to oranges.
Or
Yeah,
strawberries.
there you go.
Make sure they're not
Oranges.
moldy.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
They're always
Orange-
moldy.
pretty easy to figure it out.
See, I have a problem with strawberries though, because strawberries, a lot of the time they're sour. I don't like.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
I don't like. Yeah, that's not a strawberry. That's a raw berry.
Right. Because strawberries are what, like in the spring. So right now, right, it would be the perfect time to get strawberries. Because that's what I base it off of.
Like, she just got a good weapon. You would kidnap her, huh?
I don't know what is happening right now.
Eris just got slapped and kidnapped.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
She
what
just
I
got a
said.
weapon too.
Yeah, and she just got a weapon. I was like, damn. Of course.
We're in prison now,
Where you belong.
apparently.
All right, let me go get a drink. Be back.
Hi.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's a lie.
It was a lie. It was a lie.
Oh, sweet. I think I found a safe.
Yeah, you can't beat these graphics. Nobody cares
mean-
about your remaster.
That's not entirely accurate.
Hey, Game Over Time said it's okay. We don't want Zach sloppy seconds. Wow, those are strong words. Or doesn't know anything about that yet.
Damn Cloud.
Yeah,
Well, I don't want to say
get
anything
the
then.
reference.
You don't know who Zach is.
Game
Yeah.
when he's gonna have to figure out the plot on his own.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody tell him.
I think it's a ghost town here. You don't got to worry about that.
He said he wants Laura Croft's triangle boobies any day.
Yeah.
I'll take polygonal boobies, but I don't want triangle ones. Those aren't fun. I have standards.
Molly.
I've never played any of the Tomb Raiders.
Yeah. There was only 2 reasons I played.
Are they triangle?
Yeah.
Her guns. She had
Actually, I
great
think
pistols.
it was cool. I think the first time I played it, we had a demo disc, and I bought one of the games, and I'm like, it wasn't fun. Say that.
Because I heard the one for the PS3 was really good.
I know. I watched Ben play Tomb Raider 3 the other day, and I was just like, nah.
Why did they not age well?
Just for me seeing it, he said he didn't like it a whole lot either. But just watching him, I was like, this is why I don't play Tomb Raider games.
I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game myself.
You're not missing anything.
PS1 demos go hard. We
Hell
don't get
yeah.
demos anymore.
Nope.
I had a buddy of mine that's all he would get is demos and then just play like one level.
Yeah, same.
That's how I discovered you guys ever play Circuit Breaker
No.
No.
or Loaded
Nope.
for the PS1? That's how I discovered them, by demos.
Yeah. There used to be shareware back in the day.
Shareware? What is
Shareware.
shareware?
You mean Share Bear?
No, shareware.
Oh.
Like I still have a disc from when I was in like 3rd grade or something. Like
Let me go.
that's almost 30 years old, but I have a blood disc. And they would have, I mean, it's kind of like Doom or Wolfenstein where you have episodes, whatever. So it's like, I can't remember what it was. You'd have like 6 episodes and then,
Oh no!
wait, there was materia back there. I want it.
Focus, man. Focus. You're telling a story.
But they would give you one episode shareware, and you got to play through the whole thing. And if you liked it, you could buy the game. It's basically a free sample, you know.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta do a chocobo race. Why is this game so obsessed with these stupid things? I don't want to be. There were like mini games, and I specifically chose the one that was not chocobo racing, and I'm stuck.
Accidentally lost my screen here. You gotta get another chocobo?
No, I gotta race. They want me to like. They're like, you can go up on the elevator, but you have to win a chocobo race. I'm like, for crying out loud, I don't want to mess with the chocobo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some money though. 'Cause you gotta bet on them.
Oh, you don't actually have to race. You just bet on it.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, you do both.
Yeah, I think you do race it. Shareware, you share and never give it back. Is that what that means?
Exactly.
Okay. I did not know that. Actual reason to buy game magazines back in the day. Yeah, right. That's where we get the demos, right?
Oh my gosh, this is the ugliest suit I've ever seen in my life. Never seen your face round here before going up.
Do you have
Yeah.
my stream up? Short?
I had it up a second ago. Let me.
I could
I'm
check
gonna
it
show
real
you
quick.
this game right here. You guys haven't played that game? You guys are missing out on that game.
What game? Blood? Yeah, Blood's a good game.
Blood.
I'm watching now.
This
Blood.
one right here. You see it?
Oh, you mean in the magazine?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me. Man, I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Every time I try to watch a video, it stutters.
Yeah,
I'm
I
seeing
noticed that.
cover. Yeah, I don't know why it can't handle it because it's like I'm watching, but it's.
Let me show it. Can you see my camera?
Yeah. Okay. Loaded. I see loaded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you ever play this game?
No, I never heard of it.
No. It's so
What
good.
are the balloons?
Well, he's like in a jail, but it's like very gory, and you gotta like shoot your way out of like this big maze, kind of like Zelda, but gory,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
you can have guns.
That sounds cool.
it does sound.
Yeah, it's
cool.
pretty cool, and you could play 4 players on it. Oh, 2
Oh, wait,
players.
what?
Local.
Yeah, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is nifty. Now, is it classic PlayStation polygons or is it like a sprite based?
It's I have. Let me see. Hold on. I'll show you right now. All right, pause. Let me see, because I've been playing it because I was gonna make a video of it. Let me see if I can show you. Where this one? I deleted it.
Oh,
I guess not. I guess I don't have it.
wow.
That's me 1.5 seconds
That's
after
a
getting my
bait and
paycheck.
switch right there.
Yeah,
Right.
can't believe
Video
I
games
even
always-
looked at the stream.
Video games always comes before paying your bills. That's right. Game over.
Very true.
Yeah.
You got to
Always.
You got to have priorities.
Yeah, loaded. That's what I'm talking about. Loaded. Probably one of. So, when I got this game, I got it with the PS1, and my friend sold it to me. Share, bear. You know, so
Your friend Share Bear?
no, I got it with the PlayStation 1, but he had found it somewhere. Okay, he stole it.
Oh, are you kidding me, game? Oh, I feel like I'm. If it says
Wait, what am I
you,
doing?
you have to talk to the boss to race. Who is the boss? You don't even know that? Oh, you're lame. The hell? I just want to fight.
Oh, you found it? Yeah, check it out. It's good. It's a pretty cool, fun game to just kind of pick up and play. Nothing too crazy. What did you guys play PS1 or you guys play Xbox? Wait.
Nintendo, baby. 64.
64,
Yeah,
right? Was the one that was on?
Yeah.
yeah. I never.
Yeah,
I got PlayStation years later, but
Because I never played 64 at all.
what?
PlayStation, I think, would have been the better choice. I had N64.
Yeah, PlayStation is what I play the most.
I mean, they don't have Star Fox 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario 64, Ocarina of
Yeah.
Time.
They had
Like-
good
but we-
games, but
yeah.
PlayStation has more.
We have Crash Team Racing, better than
Yep.
Mario Kart. Sorry.
Yep.
And then we have Vigilante 8. We got Twisted Metal. We have
Yep. All of them.
Triangle Boobies. You know,
Yep.
Raider.
Crash
Boobies Raider.
Bandicoot, Spyro.
Yep. Spyro.
Loaded. Yeah.
They
Bloody
had
War.
cutscenes in Resident Evil.
Right. Resident Evil. Can't forget Resident Evil.
Forget
Hot Take
about it.
64 is overrated. See, you know what? Game over. We could be friends because that's true.
I think it's It's a
64 is
good
overrated.
system with good games, but it is overrated.
I had a problem with the control. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You need 3 hands to use it.
Yeah.
Smoking is a true PlayStation player.
No, I mean, PlayStation. You got Strikers. You want me to keep naming games?
I mean, these are all very solid B-level games. I listed off some alpha titles on, and look,
No,
64 is the weakest of all the Nintendos as far as I'm concerned. I don't love the 64, but the titles that I listed are life-changing
Final Fantasy
titles.
7.
7. Yeah.
Horrible game
9.
as I'm playing right
8.
now, and it's a horrible game.
You got 8 and 9.
Tales of Destiny.
Tales of Destiny. Symphony of the Night. Castlevania.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that one I'll give you. Symphony of the Night
I
is
like
actually
the
a good
crappy N64 Castlevania games.
one. No, those are horrible. Look, to be fair, I listed off the 5. Oh no, there's GoldenEye too. But I mean, look at that.
GoldenEye was
GoldenEye
good.
alone wipes out everything. There is no multiplayer on PlayStation that touches GoldenEye. We'll just say that.
I
right
mean,
there.
you have Medal of
GoldenEye
Honor.
was-
You have
Ah.
Hot Pursuit. You have okay, I'm running out of games. It says console was expensive as hell. Games were expensive as hell. Game library was mostly trash, aside from 10 games. So I agree.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, you got Alpha. You got Street Fighter Alpha. Life changing. Yeah. Okay.
No, he's I don't know if he's taking me seriously or no, that's what I was saying about the games, that they're life changing, which is the most ludicrous thing to say. I was laying it on pretty thick, I thought, but
I mean, Ocarina of Time was really good though. Super Mario 64 is pretty good.
that's what I'm saying. You had quality over quantity. There weren't as many
Smash.
games, but they were just
No.
ridiculous.
No, hell no.
Mhm. See,
But I regret buying an N64.
You take
I
that back.
I would say that I'm more towards PlayStation because I didn't have a 64 though. So
I say N64's for kids, PlayStation's for adults.
Why? Because it's got a CD drive in it instead of a cartridge?
Yeah, cutscenes.
Oh, yeah, because kids don't want cutscenes.
PlayStation does what Nintendo don't.
Oh, no, that was Sega, you twit. You can't use Sega's marketing strategy against Nintendo.
It works.
Boo. Boo. Dreamcast whooped all of y'all.
Dreamcast is
What?
pretty cool. I can't think of any cool games though. Like what Power
Soul
Stone
Calibur?
and Sonic.
Yeah,
I mean, where's Dreamcast now though? You know,
Yeah, it's true.
PlayStation is
in the
still here.
halls of mediocrity.
It is in somebody's basement collecting dust. That's what it's doing.
Well, to be fair, that's what people are doing with a PlayStation. If you still have a
Oh, that's-
PlayStation, it's probably
true.
unless you're Lagmeister, in which case you're using it to play the game right now.
Yeah. My
That's
legit
what it's doing.
PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
Super legit.
Let me see. You know what? I've actually been collecting for the PS1. Let me see what I got. I want to keep naming names that short.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I was
fine. All
tempted to-
I'm hearing is not bad, maybe a little better, not bad. I'm not hearing anything that makes me go, you know what? I would buy the console just for that game. The games I listed off, Diddy Kong Racing, people would buy the game the system just for that one game.
It's okay.
was-
Schwartz doesn't know any better.
No, I've played PlayStation. Look, here I will give you this.
At his
You had
friend's
Mega
house.
Man X4, 5, and 6 were only on PlayStation. So
Yeah.
you did have that going for it. What else?
Chrono Cross.
Tekken? You didn't
Yeah,
even
you don't
mention
have
Tekken?
Chrono
Tekken
Cross. You don't even know what Chrono Cross is.
It's like Chrono Trigger, but with a cross instead of a trigger. Duh.
All right, you got me.
Uh-huh. See, I'm knowledgeable. I may be a boomer, but I'm not a.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, short. This is what
Yeah.
This is what Game Over said. Perfect Dark, Banjo
Be
Kazooie,
right back.
Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Party 2, Rogue Squadron, Ocarina of Time, Smash Bros, Star Fox. That's the best ones. Is that true?
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Did he? So we got Star Fox. Did he have GoldenEye? He put Perfect Dark. Did he say GoldenEye? I don't remember hearing GoldenEye.
No, but
GoldenEye
we
needs
can
to
add
be on
it.
there.
We can add it if you want to add it, but
Yeah.
that's like 6 games.
No, that was like 20 games. What do you round down? That's more than enough. That like, and you can play those titles. Oh, and then you had Majora's Mask. That was another one.
We give you one Zelda. That's it.
No, because they're
You get
two
one
distinctly.
Zelda.
No, I'm trying to look at my. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I think I have 9 N64 games, and that I think is probably about for me what the best is. But look, I'm not going to defend Nintendo, but to me, the initial days of polygon gaming were god awful across the board. So I just think any console, N64, PlayStation, Dreamcast, like anything that came out in that time was crap. It didn't start getting good until PlayStation 2 / GameCube / Xbox 360 / play. Yeah, that was just an ugly time for gaming in general. We went from the pinnacle of sprite work to the dredges of 3D polygon washed out color. Blah. Blah.
Yeah. Okay, so
saying
what do you
there
think about
was
this?
a few more games you could have added in there, like Paper Mario
said-
was a really good one. Super Mario
Perfect
64.
Dark is better.
Yep.
Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye.
Perfect Dark is pretty badass, but a lot of people actually owned GoldenEye. But Perfect Dark was really freaking cool. But
Yeah,
I
Majora's
spent a
Mask
lot more
sucks.
time playing GoldenEye.
That's what I'm hearing.
What?
That Majora's Mask sucks.
Majora's
Oh!
Mask is cool.
I would just listing games that I know people like. I was not a fan. I tried Majora's Mask. I only got like 3 hours into it and I was bored. But it's a game that people seem to really dig. Same thing like Mario Kart. You know, I liked it well enough until Diddy Kong, and then I was like, all right, Diddy Kong's better. Really, for me, it's Star Fox, Diddy Kong, and what's the other one? I got 3 of them. Oh no, it was
Paper
Zelda's
Mario.
on there, but
Paper Mario's
I mean-
GameCube, Black Master.
no, that's
No,
Paper
Paper
Mario.
Mario
Without,
And
there is a
64.
Paper Mario 464, and there's a Rogue Squadron, which I think you did mention, right?
Which one was? Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. Which one was Sunshine? That was GameCube, right?
Yeah,
GameCube.
GameCube.
That was a good one.
Paper Mario. Yeah, there was a Paper Mario 64. So
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a good game.
that's the other thing too. I mean, between look, Paper Mario 64 and Smash Brothers were not like the best versions of those games, but that is the system that launched these iconic. I mean, Smash Bros is huge, and it got its
Smash
start
Bros
on the
is a good
64.
Like I would go back like if we were all playing Smash Brothers, it's a fun game still, even today.
All right, Game Over said that the good Paper Mario is on GameCube though.
I haven't
Huh.
played the 64 one.
The 64 one is really good.
Okay.
It ain't
Alright, hold on, let me-
Super Mario RPG, but it's good.
I'm gonna need to switch my headphones. Hold on.
Oh really? Because my cheap, crappy $18 headphones are still kicking.
Is it hurting your ear? Like the earbuds start to hurt my ear after a little while.
This one, it's getting to the point where it's bothering me a little, but they're more comfortable than my wired headset. But the wired headset, it's crystal clear audio in the headphones, and you don't hear anything going on outside those headphones.
Right.
I just figure for what I paid for them, I can't complain at all.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll be honest. It's more of what I've been hearing in the past 5 minutes than it is the earphones themselves. All this PlayStation is good nonsense. I mean, come on, guys, come on. A little self-respect. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, Carlos agreed. I knew it.
What? No.
Nope. You agreed. We
Okay.
have it on record. I have it on my channel. You agreed. Don't pretend like you didn't hear. You know what I'm talking about.
I just got here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I gotta get my audio back.
Hey, so when they steal stuff, is it gone for good even if you beat them, or do you get it back after they die?
Can't remember.
I think if you kill him, you get it back.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought. Run away, you lose it.
Oh, he ran away. He took hyper and ran away.
Oh, you needed that hyper.
Yeah. Lucky me.
Those things are so rare.
Do you guys see my double?
No.
Or I guess,
Double? Wait, what?
I guess. No, because like last time where I was getting double audio.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it's fine.
No, you sound good.
Okay, I'm good.
All right.
All right. Wow, they got nasty strobe going with the sunlight right now.
You say also the god awful ports for the N64. Never heard anyone say Tony Hawk on 64 is so good.
Tony Hawk was good.
There
on
was a
that
Tony
64.
Hawk on 64 already?
I think you said it was supposed to be, it was like originally on PlayStation, I think, but it got ported over. Nintendo does not do ports well. That's why it blew my mind that they were trying to like lean on that with the Switch 2. And I was like, oh, we ported all these cool games that are just better on other systems. Like, Nintendo has always been behind in technology. Like, any port you're going to get on the on any Nintendo system of any game at the same time is going to play infinitely better on the original system.
Right.
Yeah.
It was really the titles that Nintendo had, and now it's like, eh.
You know, one thing I'll say I really liked about the 64 that you can play 4 players. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
that was probably
That-
the thing that was great for it.
That's what I mean. I
Smash
remember in the
Bros.
dorms, like, you had GoldenEye tournaments, you had Star Fox tournaments, like 4v4, I mean, or, 4 people playing. It was pretty darn cool.
Doom for 64 also sucked. Wait, which one is the Doom? Oh, the Doom is on the PS1, right? The one that people like?
Oh, Doom
Wait.
was originally PC.
Oh, it's PC.
Yeah, Doom is great on PC, but any console I played it on sucked.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know firsthand. I've never played Doom, but I've heard the ports were not good, which is why I never played it, because I didn't have a computer. So I just. So some of us, all we could get was a Nintendo. Couldn't afford a PlayStation or all those
Well, then
games. We just
The Nintendo was more expensive though.
look. I don't
Was
need
it?
your truth to get in the way of my sob story. Okay.
They said he had a 64, but aside from platforming games, Mario Kart with friends and Zelda, not really worth it. I mean, I've never had a 64, so. But I did hate having to hook up this multi-tap thing to be able to play 4 players. That's the only thing that I didn't like about the PlayStation 1.
Exactly. That's
One
what
thing I
I'm.
gotta say is N64 analog sticks are garbage.
Yeah, I didn't like the control. Like the control itself, even like the GameCube control, like they're weird.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're weird controllers.
Look, they don't conform
PlayStation
to your
and Xbox
norms.
is the way to go.
Cause they're weird.
That's
I
such an ugly word to say. How dare you?
Because the PlayStation controller is just beautiful, like
It's better.
just beautiful. every
Like
way.
triangles, beautiful.
You know, you got to learn your shapes.
Yeah, we're playing circle and triangle and I mean, come on, that's like so juvenile. A, B, C, X, and Y, or A, B, X, and Y are are where it's at. Those make sense.
Why? Because
Use
you need help with your alphabet. See, it's the same thing.
No, it confirms it. You can't communicate with triangles, circles, and squares. You can communicate with those. I can spell cat. Well, no, I can't spell cat. I can spell bay.
Yeah, that's what
spell, I can spell yab. That's 2 more words than you can spell with a PlayStation controller. And that's what we're really talking about.
Well, I'm using the Xbox controller, so I can't even. We got
Oh.
R1.
Well, they still have A and well, they have X. Yeah, they have X. Like Xbox gets it.
Wait. How many
Alright.
batteries do I need?
all of them.
Used 4, right? I got 3. I think that's enough.
That Z button though, me how to make my girlfriend happy.
Yeah,
Never had a girlfriend.
that Z button. I don't get that one. The Z
It's
button.
only on Nintendo, baby. Only on Nintendo.
I mean, I guess. Wait, the Z button's on the 64.
Yeah, it's the trigger button in the middle pillar thing. Look, I will give you this. The N64
Oh.
controllers are odd looking, but they feel very comfortable in the hand.
They felt too big. Like they were just.
Big. It's no bigger than the. I mean, look, it fits. Like this feels good. This right here, this feels. Well, you can't see it really, but it's like, maybe it's because I have man-sized hands.
Oh.
But
Oh.
so it definitely appeals to certain people with properly developed hands and all. But I mean I get it. You have to have systems for the more dainty folks too.
No, because with the 64, you needed to use like 2 hands and a foot to control the little thing, the Joy-Con thing.
Different
thing.
games use different things. You'd have to switch in the middle of the game. Like if you played Star Fox, you held it using the middle and the far right stick. You didn't have to use the left one at all.
Wait, it was just one stick, right? In the middle.
Yeah, but then the D-pad was on the far left. But there were very few times where you actually had to use. Oh no! Yeah, so you got. For those of you who don't know, see, you got the controller here. So I mean, yeah, if you could play it like this, which is like a PlayStation controller, but you very rarely use the D-pad in any of these games. So you usually just use the middle and the far right, and it's comfortable. I mean, it's perfect.
Oh, you have one. Let me see. See that?
And see, and you hold it like the only time you needed to use it was if you used the D-pad or the L, but you never use that because the Z trigger in the right here. This took the place of the L6. So if you were holding it like this, you'd use the L and the right, the 2 shoulder buttons. If you used it like this, the Z button would become your L button, and then so you still had your shoulder button. So you're kind of holding it sideways. It's unconventional, but it's brilliant and breathtaking and life-changing. Can't forget that.
I mean, I get that. So you. Okay.
Look, no, I mean,
see
huh?
is that the only thing I'm seeing is that's one ugly controller.
Well, I'm so glad we're back to judging books by their cover because that's always the right way to
I
do
just
it.
know. That's just not. That's not it. You look at a PlayStation controller. There's no switching your hands. It's just nice.
You can still play with your foot though, if you want to.
I mean, you kind of have to with that controller.
Philistine. I'm surrounded by Philistine. Oh my gosh. Eliza, hey!
Man, I have no idea where I'm
I'm
going
only 2 minutes
anymore.
behind on chat.
Something.
Final Fantasy VII. Why do you keep playing the games I played? These gentlemen here wanted me to keep going with this. I started a playthrough, like I got like 12 or 15 hours in, and then I had stopped because I stopped streaming for like 2 months, and then but they both love this game, and so they're like, let's play it together. So let's do a session there. So I was like, all right. Oh man, I missed. It's the A Team and Mr. T and Dirk and Amy. Oh yeah. You're talking about Yep. I pity the fool. I don't know who Amy is though. Do you ever turn a calculator upside down and make it say naughty words? Oh, right. Okay, that's where like I saw Eliza. So I somehow missed my chat is trickling in and I still am behind on it. Yeah. So boobs, 58008 is boobs on a calculator, and then hell, what is it? 4311 or 1134? Is that right? No. 4311. No, 1134. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Or then you could add the O on there and so that it wasn't a naughty word. No swears on the calculator.
Yeah, I agree with that. Game over. They're still trying to figure out the diagonal movements. Yeah, PS1, that whole era was still kind of trying to figure it out.
Oh, yeah! Nintendo showed you how to do it with the D-pad. It showed you exactly in places like, no, we're going to cut out the middle section and it's just going to be up, down, left, and right. Wah.
Wait, what?
Nah, I would have
What do you mean?
fired whoever came up with that design. I would have made sure they never worked in the industry again.
That may very well have been what happened. We don't know who chucked the D-pad in favor of the 4 buttons. Do I have to select Dine? Wait, I don't even know who Dine is because I changed the names.
Dine is
You know
a good
what?
guy.
What?
Coming to this side now, your takes are better anyway.
Who said that?
Nobody.
Underhill? Was it Underhill? Because we have a problem with Underhill already.
Yeah.
Look, not everybody has to love popcorn.
No. Everybody loves
That's where
popcorn.
you're wrong.
Welcome, Goat. Although you probably were seeing a lot more actual gameplay on elsewhere, because I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find the boss so I can go into the chocobo races and get the heck out of here, but I can't do it.
You're still? Are you in the jail? Where are you?
Yeah,
Is that sweet?
I'm buried. I need to get into an elevator to go to the top, but I can't do it unless I win a chocobo race. But I can't get a chocobo race unless I talk to the boss. When I ask people who the boss is, they're like, "You don't know that? Oh man, what a loser!" It's like, screw you guys.
You're still. You just. Are you in the jail already?
I don't know if it's the jail. It's you fall down. Like they arrested me and they threw me in a hole.
Go towards the desert, to the top, and then you're gonna get lost, and then eventually you're gonna run into like this house with Dine in it. Oh, what? I'm dying over here. Oh,
Dine or dine? Wait, so
Dine.
dine. I keep
Yeah,
getting,
keep going that way.
go up one screen first.
Yeah.
You need to buy. Okay, so I think we're tracking. Game over. I think I'm doing the right thing. We're up to one screen.
No. No.
These guys keep. He took hyper again. These guys keep stealing my
here.
crap.
This
Go
whole
in that
time.
fence. All right. Appreciate the help there. If I can just. And he goes away like a fart in the wind. Then turn right and stand next to the guy there. All right. Let me see. Go
Wait, I was already.
go in the fence. Turn right and stand
No.
next to the guy there.
Where is the damn?
Don't go into the desert. You get stuck there for a long time.
Wait,
This is what you're talking
Yes,
about?
go
here, I
into the
think?
desert.
is it this way?
And stand next to the guy?
Oh, this is Cornell's. Where the hell?
Wait.
Where's that wall at?
Is this the guy I'm supposed to stand next to? He doesn't seem to be wanting to do anything. I'm fighting. Now go right. Oh, okay. All right. I'll do that after I beat these things.
Crash.
Oh, I love battles, but not when I'm trying to go where I want to go and do the things that I want to do.
Wait, what's
I can tell you I almost... Oh, damn. See, now, here's the thing. Game Over seems to know he's beaten the game, but he also remembers what he did to beat it. Dr. Carlos is like, what do I do now? He's like, that
Oh, that's why.
thing, go there. Do the thing. That's what I need. I need experience. Okay.
Wait, you found it, right?
I've gone... So
Or
I'm
you're
going
still
to
lost
right.
in the desert?
No, it's right, not up, not left. I'm in the junkyard, I think. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and heal first, because if I am going to fight, I don't want to...
Oh, yeah, you're gonna fight this big worm.
That's Dine?
No,
Oh.
but in the desert, they're like big worms. That's gonna use Quake on you, which are pretty strong.
Go up now? Okay. Oh,
Wait.
it's about to go down.
Is it? Wait, no, I gotta.
Dan, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. Gimpy. Gimpy. He's got a cute little pea shooter. Can't stand up to Barrett's rocket thing. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Oh, what operation did he have? A facelift? Oh, no, he had the hand. I think that's what he's talking about. I can hear her
Oh.
voice. What's that?
Lagmaster just left me.
What?
I doubt it.
Lagmaster's further than me now.
Wasn't he
I'm still-
always in front of you?
No, he was behind me,
Oh.
but I can't find the wall, so I've been lost.
Dine as a Barrett one-on-one? Wait. That's why I never hunted you down.
Mm.
I know
Be
I
right
was
back.
stupid. I'm asking you to forgive me.
Yeah, I think it's this way. No,
This is
it's went the
angsty.
wrong way.
You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shinra's excuse going to make people in Corel understand anything? Corel, isn't that an editing software? I could have sworn I used Corel at some point back in the day before I used Adobe. Corel editing. Yeah, it's
Damn
video editing software. Interesting. Why does Dine sound gender conflicted? I was trying to go for like that. You know, like in anime, sometimes they'll do like the aloof, kind of like they're detached. So he maybe sounded gay. I don't know, but it's supposed to be kind of like that cold, calculating, like passionless. It's like unsettling because like the person was so full of life before, and now it's just like, well, hello there. I don't know. It didn't translate very well. I'll grant you that. Let's try something else. I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. ... You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you.
Oh, you're dead.
Because I want to destroy everything. Meh. The people in this city. Gimpy. This city itself.
Okay, you damn scorpions.
Whole world. he's gonna say Marlene. I have to say it because Body Bag's been saying it this whole time. Or Big Beezy, Marlene. I got nothing left in this world. Corel editor, Eleanor, Marlene. Dine, Marlene.
See if I just died.
Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, Tifa just died.
Yeah.
Tifa. It's like teeth, but with a fa.
Tifa.
Oh, how do you say Tiffany? You say Tiffany?
That's a whole different name, though.
Very true.
Really?
Oh, he's still talking about Marlene. That's where I found her. I found Marlene. Dot. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, all right? Yeah, that's gonna go over well. I think I might go back to gender conflicted. So, she's still alive? All right,
And I
Big
went-
Beezy. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work either. That's
Man,
why I'm not a voice actor.
The guy at the slums never gave me any soup.
Is that a metaphor? Is that slang? Oh,
No,
y'all
the
give me
whole
the
time.
soup.
The whole time he's stirring the soup, and then he goes, "You're early," and then I go back, and then he goes, "I had to start over," and they never gave me any soup.
Lame.
Mm. He probably heard you talking smack about the Nintendo controllers. Like, this man does not deserve my soup. No soup for you.
Yeah, no
Well, he
soup
could
for
keep
you.
his damn soup.
All right, buddy, Big Busy. Then I guess you and me gotta fight. There we go. Square is great at naming things. Corel editor, cat shit. Wait, what? There's a cat shit in here?
Who's that kid? Hey,
Eleanor. That's why, Game Over, I take the opportunity to rename the characters when I can, because it makes it better. Do the ... dots with gender confusion, please. You got it. Eleanor's all by
Oh my
herself.
gosh.
I gotta take Marlene to her. Done ... Are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? See, isn't that creepy? That should be unsettling. Stop dying, I can't die yet. That sounded like a bitch thing to say. Don't shoot me, I don't want to die. Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Evidence to the contrary. What is he doing? Is he supposed to be shooting? He's literally doing like little pelvic thrusts.
Yeah, he does that
This
sometimes.
is not. This is not cinema. Like, oh yeah, what are you doing? Stop it! I don't want to fight you, or whatever the hell it is you're doing. Firing blanks. Big Busy. Schward, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. It is your problem. Oh, so this is what you were saying, Goat, that it's a one-on-one. Okay, why does he look so much more like a badass right now than he did a second ago? Little boy's grown up. Needle gun. Man, I haven't saved in like 20 minutes. If we don't win this fight, I'm in trouble.
Yep, you know what's gonna happen.
Oh, mind blow. Let's do mind blow. Hopefully that's cool. I'm gonna blow
Don't
your
do it.
mind. You have no. I don't think that. Oh crap! I need to heal. Item. Well, if I die, I can just use Phoenix Down. Does that heal me? I think that heals me.
No.
Oh yeah, it
Don't die.
does. I'm back in this thing. Just me and you, doofus.
hey, how do I
Ooh.
jump?
Light your ass on fire. Oh no, he's doing the pose. He's doing the anime posing.
Oh,
Alright, we'll go big shot. Cat shit is later? Wow, okay, you weren't kidding.
Oops.
Oh, Kate Sith. Cat shit seems appropriate. Okay, gotcha. Sample that gunfire sound and make a beat to Marlene. Wait, what? Sample that gunfire sound and make a beat to Marlene. Oh, no. I forgot. This is not turn-based.
damn it.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, make a remix. Marlene! Marlene! Alright.
Where am I jumping to here? Like,
Like, seriously, how is he supposed to take me down with a freaking needle gun? Okay, that hurts a little bit. Yes, game.
I suck.
Oh, piss. That looks like a spreader from, oh, I think I'm just dead. That didn't help. Oh, suck. I got beat by Dine. What a absolute travesty.
Wow, he's tough.
He shouldn't be. He really is not that like. Oh my gosh! I want to go. Oh.
I made it.
Well, here's the good news. I didn't lose anything. Like I spent a lot of time just wandering around. So, wait, I have to go through here. Get out of the way.
Did you game
Whoa!
over?
Welcome to Coral Prison. Huh?
Your game over?
Yep. Wait, he's saying I need the boss permission, but that's how I got out the first time? I mean, that was some weird. He's literally sitting there going, I mean, it's the saddest thing in the world. Like, we should have just kicked his other leg out from underneath him and been done with it. Okay, so somehow I did something that got that jackass to move out of the way. So I'm not. Oh, gosh darn it. Marlene! These battles mean nothing.
What's going on over there that I keep hearing Marlene?
Oh, do I really have to listen to him? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we'll have to listen to his spiel again.
Hey, Langmaster, you go through the front door or you go through the back?
Whoa, hey, fellas.
Front door. Hey, Mr. Varick.
I don't know. I
Thanks,
think you're lying
man.
to me.
I didn't want to take the stairs.
Lagmeister will lie to you to sabotage you. That's just
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
saying. I don't think he did it.
I didn't want to take the stairs.
There is some items in the stairs, though, right?
I
don't know if
think
it's
so,
worth
yeah.
going through all those stairs.
I was thinking I'll get money and experience, but bust in through the front.
Oh, I forgot. I named one of the
Alright.
characters Underhill.
I'm gonna
I
bust
don't even
into
know
the
what
front.
that guy would sound like. Oh, just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out.
I have any tents?
I think that's pretty accurate.
Oh.
That's how Underhill sounds. By the way, the truck
what?
in the screen below has a passenger seat where you can
Just
rest for
said.
free and heal our party. Oh,
You know what? You-
nice. I will. I
Wait.
think we're okay health-wise, but I'll try that out. Didn't want to know none of y'all to get involved.
Ugh.
Hey, that's Schwartz line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah 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 blah.
What happened? What?
Sorry, but I do usually read these out loud. Like, but if there's
that's
communication
really
going
good.
on, I don't want to. I don't know how to not be them have. Oh wait. Oh, actually no. I think I know how to do this. Hang on a second. If I do this, wait a second. There. Now I don't think they can hear me. You guys can't hear me, right? There we go. Okay. So we had just had this thing where like I wanted to, because I want to follow
Come
the
at me,
story,
see
but
what
then
happens.
if I'm talking while they're like trying to have a conversation, then they can hear me. But if I mute them on, if I mute myself on, oh no. Wait, I don't. Oh no, yeah, you can't hear me. Okay. Yeah, I mute myself on Discord. Then I'm not talking over them. And if I need to talk, I can turn the mic back on. So there we go. I heard the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another. Wait, whoa. There's another man that got a gun grafted onto one of his arms. It's a needle gun.
You
It
still
looks
there?
like a complete chump.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh.
Maybe his headset died.
No, I'm still here. Just one. I realized that if I'm like, because I don't want to like talk over you guys. So if you're like talking about the game, whatever, if I'm doing like the reading, I can mute myself on Discord. So you guys, I'm not like interfering with your conversation. I can still hear you. And then if there's like a conversation, then I jump in. But it's like I'm not doing something where it's like this guy just doesn't shut up kind of thing.
No, that's cool.
I was just wondering why I didn't hear Marlene.
No, I'll punch back in when we go, Marlene. It's just the backstory. There's another man. Oh yeah, the needle gun. Oh wow, we're gonna go through this. I remember I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built.
It's like we all got really serious really quick.
Big Bijy, Dine, come quick! The village is being attacked. It's Shinra's shoulders. Shoulders? It's Shinra's shoulders. Damn it, you know what I'm trying to say? What? Huh. Let's go get it done.
This is where I had to do that damn book at the library thing.
What the hell happened?
Come here.
I believe
Where you
someone
going?
started a fire, Big Bijy.
What is happening?
Marlene! I love how emotion in this game is signified by just rapid vibrations. Hey, Big Bijy, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. It'll be all right.
I'm assuming I
Fire
gotta
makes
take the
things better.
elevator.
Big Bijy, Dine, protect the village. Oh gosh, my back. Huh. Old man. Wait, is that supposed to be like a sympathetic? Like, that doesn't sound right. He's like humph old man. Oh. How did? Because usually if you go humph, it's like old man. But I don't think he's supposed to be saying that. It's, old man. Dance for me. Come on, Big Bijy, we gotta hurry. Watch me dance now. I mean, these guys can't shoot for squat. How are you missing a target half the size of the screen? Big Bijy, you stay here. You can shoot all day and never hit them with an aim like that. You're speaking the truth there. Shut up. Stop playing around. She looks like Nina from what's that game? Tekken. Yeah. Stop playing around and cover me. Watch out.
You can go back down on the first
Oh,
floor.
damn. Dine! Hang on! Listen to me, you're coming back to the village here?
Oh, there's something down on the first floor.
I ain't letting go. Mr. Frodo. Final Fantasy VII was translated by... Wait. Humph, old man, I'm unclear about my motivation behind this. Exactly right, yeah. Final Fantasy VII was translated by two guys. I don't think too much about it. Well, how much can we trust it? How much of this story is actually canon and how much of it is just two random guys just making crap up?
Tranquilizer?
You coming back? Everyone's waiting for you.
I don't even remember what the tranquilizer does.
Eleanor and Marlene! They all waiting on us. They finally shot enough bullets that they were able to track it in. Just like, all right, just keep shooting in a straight line. Eventually we'll get there.
They just
From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got a gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. I pity the fools. Back then I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me. But his gun is smaller, and it sucks. He still whooped my ass. Chaps me to no end. But his was his left arm. ... But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. It's just supposed to be Shinra, right? There's no the. Guys, look, I didn't stop the talking so that you guys could just say nothing at all. Like, I'm listening. There's decidedly no talking going on. I'm like, well, if you weren't going to say anything, then I might as well just keep talking. But I did it so that you could continue to communicate without me being in the way.
Oh, I was invested over here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we're almost done with the cutscene. But yeah, is it the Shinra? It sounds stupid. It's like saying
Yeah, things
the
got
Best
real
Buy.
over here.
The Exxon. Like, it's just Shinra, right? It's just the company, or why are we putting the in front of Shinra? It's not a company? Is it a cadre? Wouldn't bet on it. Gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace.
What do
Wait,
you
I
usually
missed it.
have
What
at
is he
your party,
apologizing for?
Blackmaster?
That depends on the playthrough.
And that's why I gotta go alone.
Oh, you're not like me that keeps the same.
Do
three all
whatever
the
you
time?
want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let
Guess
you do
it
it.
depends
We
on
need
the
your help to save the
playthrough.
planet. Along
I
with
guess it would be
Big Beezy. This isn't the end.
Cloud, Tifa.
Weren't you going to save the planet? Why are we capitalizing planet? At sign,
I don't know, I
pound
can't
sign,
even
dollar
think of
sign,
who I-
percentage sign, exclamation point, Latifah.
keep-
You
Oh,
ought to know by
no.
now.
Because I usually keep.
That's all right.
Cloud.
I'm not so different from you, except in
X
every
and
conceivable way.
that's it.
We are in
Those are like
way,
my
no
go-to
way whatsoever
three guys.
alike. We could not be two
Sith is
different
all right.
people any more than we are now. Different sex, different race,
I like his
different
his final move.
personalities, different
The high wind.
accents, different
That's pretty cool.
hand
Yeah, he's not bad.
construction on both hands. I'm blowing smoke right now, blowing smoke hard. That's easier to understand. It's you, Big Beezy.
I've never used Vincent though.
So there it
Vincent.
is, Big Beezy.
Oh,
so I guess
that's-
it'll be
I was trying to think.
Big Beezy,
yeah,
me,
Vincent,
and
be Cloud,
Duck,
Tiff,
Duck,
and
Duck.
Vincent probably.
Yeah, I like Vincent, but I never use him.
Vincent's
I don't know.
pretty
Who's
badass.
go you
I'll probably try
seem to
him
know like
instead of
who I should be.
Red X.
Who should be my third?
Yeah, I would
I
pick Vincent
sure-
over
is it Tifa over Barrett
Red 13,
or Big Beezy?
whatever his name is.
No. Oh, I have to
I'll
to
probably
keep
try
that.
him this
We'll
time.
do that. I'll call that good. All right. I think we're done with the expedition dump for now. Okay. I still don't understand. Did you guys pick up why we feel bad? Okay, good. I got Latifah. And thank you, Goat, for using the correct name. Her name is Latifah, damn it. Like why why Big Beezy feels guilty about, like, he was holding on to the guy and he had this whole like, I'm gonna stay with you, you're gonna come back, we're gonna be good friends, we're gonna go to the village and we'll have barbecue and blah blah blah, and then he gets shot and he drops him. Like, isn't that kind of not really his fault?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess he just feels guilty that he survived.
But I mean, that's not like, that's something you carry around with you, but I don't think that's something that you actually genuinely feel like I have to make amends. Like, if he ran away from him or he stabbed him in the back or there was cowardice, like, you got to apologize. It's like, okay, I didn't kill you, but I ran away or I did something that led to you getting injured or killed. But it's like, literally, somebody shot me in the freaking arm and I dropped you. I'm just saying, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. If that's it, it is what it is. I just feel like that's something he shouldn't really feel all that torn up about.
I think he slept with his wife.
Oh.
Okay, so I do remember that. Marlene!
Yeah, that was his kid. He thought it was the other guy's. It's a big drama.
Yeah, no, baby drama mama. Baby mama.
That's what it
drama.
is.
It's the only logical thing that makes any sense.
Makes sense, you know.
All right, well, we saved. We don't have to worry about doing all that again. Now that guy should be gone. We can go back in the desert and get this thing over with. He went off the deep end. Yeah, clearly. Wait, you talk about dying? I mean, his name was Dying. Like, it's just like saying dying, but not quite articulating as much. Once again, Cloud checks for a pulse in the... He checked for a pulse in the first guy with the knee. Now he's checking his shoulder. I mean, he's a soldier, not a doctor. I get it. For God's sakes, Jim, I'm a soldier, not a doctor. Lost his wife, his hometown, his arm. Well, wait, went psycho mode. Well, but yeah, well, no, wait, are you talking about Dine or are you talking about Big Beezy? Because Big Beezy lost his wife, his hometown, and his arm, right? Dine, oh my gosh! What are these guys? Like, they just leveled Schward. I mean, I guess you could argue that Big Beezy isn't all that stable itself, so it's not like, well, he handled it better. Dine, okay. But that's what I'm saying. But why is he pissed off at Big Beezy? I'm missing that part. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit.
I think it's because he got captured and sent to jail, and he never came back for him.
Big Beezy got sent to jail?
No, Dine.
Dine, okay. But Beezy didn't know that he was alive, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a big problem then. I'm wrong.
No, you might be right. I'm just trying to...
Be right back.
Mr. T also adopted his daughter. Oh, that's Dine's daughter.
Yeah,
well, that would explain why... Huh?
Yeah, that's his daughter.
Oh, I thought that was Mr. T's daughter.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I told you that he cheated with his wife, because he took the daughter. Because biologically, it was Big Beezy's daughter. I'm just kidding.
This is far more complicated. Like, what just happened to jumping on turtles and mushrooms? Come on, guys. Like, let's just keep it simple.
Wasn't it get worse?
I don't know if that's possible. But that does explain why he didn't mind leaving, like, the 7-year-old in a bar in the middle of a dumpster. It's like, nice on my kid. Shoot. Whatever happens, happens. Didn't find weird Marlene is white. Wait, is she? Did we see Marlene? Have we seen Marlene? Did I miss that?
Yeah,
Look,
she was at Tifa's house. No. Aerith's house.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, no, that's the kid. Okay, I forgot. Okay. No, I thought you meant the wife. That is true. That is true. Game over. But I mean, you can have, yeah. I guess that would be a dead giveaway. He points out that Marlene is white. Big Beezy is not exactly white. But I mean, just maybe, you know, his genes weren't that strong. Like, I have a friend who is, he's like as white as you can get. He's like from like Ireland or whatever. And he married a gal who is from Dominican Republic. You know, very, very caramel skin, dark hair, all that kind of stuff. They
Very
have
spicy.
2 boys. Huh?
I said very spicy.
Yes. Muy caliente. But
yeah.
their 2 kids look like clones of him. You could not tell she had any genetic input whatsoever. So you can have... So Barrett could feasibly have been with somebody and still had a gal that didn't look like him at all. But... it was Barrett who initially supported Coral going from coal mining town to Shinra, building a reactor there. Then the reactor malfunctioned. Shinra blamed the whole town and decided to wipe them out. Dine was against Shinra from the get-go. Okay. So he already had some beef with married a Latifa girl. Exactly right. Muy bonita Latifa. So do we know who the mother is? This story is so complicated.
It's Aerith's mom.
Really? The one that we meet in the house?
Yeah, that's what Lagmeister said.
Yeah, but Lagmeister lies habitually. He's not denying it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's probably the truth, actually.
No, I don't think they ever say who the mom is.
I mean, I guess that's
No.
it's only half the reason the kid's there. I mean, who needs to know who the mom is? He's joking. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, gotcha. Marlene's mom is just an NPC. Okay. That's fair enough. If you can't trust your friends, who can you trust? Nobody, that's who. Diane, is that you? Oh, we already did this whole thing, didn't we? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. I still don't know what his voice should sound like. He's got this piddly little gun. But I mean, when you see him in the actual fight, he looks like a freaking Chad guy. Well, he doesn't sound like, I don't know what. That's a voice I haven't heard in years. I don't know. Gimp.
Damn,
Gimp.
I had that.
Gimp. All right, we're just going to move through this here. I knew you'd be alive. Oh, maybe I want to. Is that little like that? Is that literally him shooting?
All right, Tifa.
Is he supposed to be shooting like the ground in front of BZ? I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice begging me not to hate your rotten guts. Really? What's up?
I got caught. I'm doing that whole, where you gotta sneak through the soldiers thing,
Oh gosh, yeah.
and I keep getting caught.
Yep, I remember. I remember those days. You're catching up pretty quick though. You're probably gonna. I mean, well, I for no reason other than exhaustion, I might have to stop. And so, Eleanor, that's the dead mom. Okay, Eleanor. That's the car from Gone in 60 Seconds, right? Eleanor. Oh, baby, Eleanor, don't do this to me. Don't. Oh no, Eleanor, don't start with me. No, start. That's a great movie. I never saw the
That's
original,
a good movie.
but I like that one. I love it. But Beezy's like, why are you in a place like this? A crap hole. And it's like, when we meet Beezy, he's in a crap hole. I don't think he has a lot of self-awareness. Why are you in a place like this? Why aren't you in the hellhole that I was in? Yeah, I think we're losing some stuff in translation here. But this little turd muffin, I can't lose to him again, so I got to just get back to the fight. Like it's under my skin right now. This little, yeah, he's shooting his gun. That's him shooting his gun. He literally is shooting his gun at us. And body bags, like, is he literally shooting us? What is he shooting us with that he's hitting us, but we're not actually dying? It's a dying, not dying.
He never hits anyone.
Well, he hits me when we actually fight, little turd muffin.
Yeah. It's the only time.
Dying. Oh, there. Here you go, Eliza. If you're still there, the dot. I found Marlene.
Yes.
Is that like a tiny well, or is that like their version of a toilet? There's like a little tiny little cistern off to the left. It's too prominent to be like a pipe drain thing. It looks like a well, but it's like super tiny. So I don't know if that's there was like an outhouse sitting on top of it or what. Mind blow is the worst limit in this game. Just reduces MP. Oh, okay. Hey, Lagmeister, what are you doing here? What happened to you?
Like, I'll take a few seconds, see what Schwar's doing.
Appreciate you. I am salty. Losing to Dine. I mean, like I said, like seeing what he looks like when we actually fight, I appreciate losing more. What is he doing right now? What is he shooting? Look at him go. You're like, oh yeah, take that. 10-10 dot. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you. Thank you. I will reprise my ... later on, hopefully. Carlos, what? Don't take your foot off the gas, gents. I mean, what is he doing? What is he shooting? I mean, he's definitely firing blanks. I think that's painfully obvious. I don't want to fight you. Big BZ. What do you say the hell out of this is my problem? Well, here we go. All right. I just need to remember to heal. See, he kind of looks like a Chad right there. Oh, there we go. Big shot. Mind blow as Game Over says it is. Oh, big shot, bio, high potion, and you win. Bio? I've seen bio, but I don't know. Oh, look at his face. It looks like his face has been pinched. Oh, it gets worse. Let's see. What does bio do? I don't know. We'll see, though. What the heck? All right, yeah, we got to heal now. Like, seriously. He got...
Hey, Twitch. Not too bad. How's your day going?
Oh, that's a big miss right there. Alright. I'll probably have to heal after this. Oh no, we'll just... Oh, that's the thing that did me in last time. Oh, I hope I can survive one more round.
Oh yeah, it's good
This
to
is
hear.
dangerous. Okay. That's close. Bio is poison elemental magic that has a chance to poison the enemy as well. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta heal again. Son of a gun. Boink. Take that, you needle twit. Oh, nice! I kicked his ass! Woo! Bio did him in. Please tell me we kill this guy. Finish him off, Big Beezy. Take everything. I'll take everything. Pillage the crap out of him. Dying is dying. Back. Scallywag. Neh. Neh. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Hobble. I didn't just lose an arm back then. ... I lost something irreplaceable. Okay, this is... I think we all know where this is going. Now we come to it. Now we find the true reason for his angst. I wonder if he changed... If he got... if he'd swap that out for a needle gun as well. Victory. Yes, indeed, Eliza. Indeed. All too easy. You see what I did there? I hyped up the drama, made it seem like it was going to be really hard for me to do, and then I just mopped the floor with him. I don't know where it went wrong. ... Dine! I don't know either, man. I'm the guy who's playing pretending to be another guy. Is this the only way... ... we can resolve this? I told you... ... I... ... I want to destroy everything... ... with my little needle gun. Everything. Okay, he's got way too many ... That's just gonna get old. In this crazy world, this crazy mixed up world, everything, this crazy mixed up world, even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? She'll probably become a hooker, do OnlyFans. I don't know. It's not in my control anymore.
I'm the dude. Disguised as a dude. Playing another dude.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great line.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, we'll keep the ... dots going then. ... Think about it. ... Big Beezy ... How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her ... She wouldn't even know me ... Have you seen my face? It looks like somebody just kind of pinched. I got a little black hole in the center of my nose. And what's more, this guy, seriously, he is like, you know, the people get flack for putting too many ... dots in their writing. This is just, I mean, I guess maybe he's gasping for breath or something, but like he can't get through a sentence. It's just ... dotting everything. And what's more, ... Big Beezy.
I know who I am. ...
My hands are too Oh no! Is it too soon? Should I tell him? Your hand, sir. It's your hand. The other one's a little needle gun. I'm sorry. Your one hand is too stained. The other one is too not handy. My hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Well, I mean, you could play games with your cool little gun. ... I mean ... I mean ... Big Beezy ... I'm playing a dude disguised as another dude. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Whoa, I missed it. He threw. Oh. Give that pendant to Marlene! ... It was, oh my gosh, this guy and his dots. Oh man. Oh. It was ... Eleanor's ... my wife's ...
Wait.
a
Get
memento ...
these items real quick. ...
Oh. All right. ... I caught it. I caught the dots from you. I can't not say dots anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dine, you're killing me. ... So ... Marlene's, well, no, she's more than 4. We literally had her working behind the bar at the seediest place on the planet. She had to be at least 8. So Marlene's ... already ... 4 ... Come on, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, there are so many ... dots. Okay, good. Thank you, Eliza. Big Beezy, don't you ever make her cry. Because abandoning her was such a strong alpha move on my part. Seppuku ... Oh, is that what was happening now? Is he going to throw himself off the cliff? Please do it.
No, that's not right.
Done! Yay! Woo! Die! Dash! Knee! All right, we're good. Dine just killed himself. Dine, me and you were the same, except in every conceivable way you were not. and Big Beezy again with the hands. My hand and my gun aren't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Oh no, he's doing the Darth Vader. No! Oh! This script kicks me in the balls. All right. I think we're ready to move on.
Impossible.
You want something? Dotting all the way down. Exactly right. Exactly right, Eliza. Just like dot. Oh, it's kind of like, you guys ever see Community? Anybody? Community?
No.
It's the best
No.
freaking show ever. You need to watch Community. But there's a character in there. His name's Magnitude, and his only line pretty much the entire show is pop pop. It's like, what do you have to say, Magnitude? Pop pop, and they start laughing. They're like, oh, always with the wit. So that's what I'm thinking of, the dot dot dots. It's just like dot dot dot. And the actor is also the one in Gallivant. He actually has a legitimate speaking role in that show. So. Are you guys still playing?
Wait,
Yeah, we're still here.
No, I need to verify. See where you're at. Oh, okay. You're in that. Okay, you're in the boardroom. Okay. With all the briefcases and stuff, I remember that. Dot 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 dot. Why? What are all the dot dot dots? Pew. I thought we had the bad dot dot dots. And then. Wait, you're both in the same place. You guys are neck and neck.
No, he's
You're
a
both-
little further than me because he's cheating.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm flushing the toilet before I step on that thing.
Hell yeah. It's not 15 years. Game over. It is older. It's not a young pup.
300 years.
I'm gonna say it came out in 20. Oh crap! It
I played
almost
it about
is.
26 years ago.
Huh?
I played this game about 26 years ago.
That's a
This
long
came out
time
in
ago.
97, right?
You're not even 26 years old.
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay, so 2009 was when Community came out. So its original season was 15 years ago. Just about 15 years ago, yeah. Am I mathing right? 2019. Yeah, 15 years ago. Damn. I thought you were exaggerating. I thought you were just throwing out a thing like to make it sound older than it really is. No, yeah, it is a 15-year-old show. Yeah. But I knew Eliza the Good Egg would appreciate that show. I had a sense. Underhill is any dog under 50 pounds is a cat and cats are useless. Where's the segue? I'm a dude playing.
Somewhat agree with what he just said.
I mean, you're both wrong. I'm just curious where that came from. Like we're talking about Community, and then he's just like, I don't know, just a random thing. Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are useless.
What if you had a 51-pound Chihuahua?
Oh, Ron Swanson. A what? 50-pound Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Oh, I do know Parks and Rec. Yes, I was a big fan of it. I think season 7, whatever the last season was, I didn't care for that very much, but I really liked the show. But yeah, okay, I do like Ron Swanson. Yeah, any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are useless. That's a very Ron Swanson thing to say. Favorite character in that show. Although, I mean, that show did have a lot of good characters in there. You guys ever see that? Parks and Rec?
I've seen pieces. I've seen up until like season 1.
Okay. All right. It's good. I mean, it's the same people that did The Office, I think. A lot of the same people. It's definitely the same kind of show, the mockumentary type thing. Like I said, I think the last season kind of got a little but lots of good. Treat yourself. A lot of good stuff on there. Ron only speaks facts. Keep 100%. 110% isn't possible. Only idiots recommend that. Yeah, Ron's a good. He's a fun character. I like Ron. It's just, and I mean, like, he stands out so much because everything else is so like Leslie Knope-ified. It's all this very whatever. I mean, I guess not all the characters are like that, but so many of them are. Where it's just like all it takes somebody saying, "That's just dumb." It just makes sense. My brain is getting foggy. I cannot believe Community came out 15 years ago. That hurts my brain.
Yeah,
that-
it is pretty crazy.
Oh, we got a little Jefferson reference here from Mr. T. I want to go on up. Moving on up to the east side. Get that piece of the pie. Like I told you before, you got to get the boss's permissions and visit Charcobo. Dan's got his reasons and can't speak. dot. That'd be funny if he was like, is he dotting again? So I got this instead. Took it off his cold dead corpse. Yeah, bull. Dash. I want to go up. Right. Well, you shook your head no. Why are you saying right when you shook your head no? And does his suit not have a back? It's a very weird suit. Did you kill Dine? Nine, I did not kill Dine. You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Dot. I've cut the dot from him. I cannot say dot. This game is much longer than it needs to be because of all the dotting. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell you do? One more time, I'll try to get him the top. The hell do you know? Right? I mean, no, I don't know any. Sorry. Then will you get us out of here? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say
What's
what?
going on in your game over there?
I'm talking to Mr. Coates.
Oh,
No, really. Even if you threaten me, a rule's a rule. I can't change it. I'm powerless. Do you think I'd wear this ugly suit if I had any choice in the matter? If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up. Because because the people are so cool, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. All right then. Short, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race and get us out of here. Right, Schward. We'll be waiting and rooting for you. That means a lot to you guys. So, have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get the Chocobo. Goodness, this is a racket. This is just oh boy. Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing. Yep. And my favorite online. Normally, if given the choice between doing something and nothing, I choose to do nothing. But I will do something that helps someone else do nothing. I'd work all night if it meant doing nothing. Nothing gets done. That was a good line. Yeah, really, that is a really fun character. He's wrong about the cat, though. Cats are amazing creatures.
Who said that?
I did.
No, I did.
What, cats are amazing creatures?
Yeah. Who said that?
I did.
I'm gonna have to look at your stream.
Wait, no. Underhill's giving the quote. I'm just saying.
Underhill said that. I told you he can't be trusted.
No. Oh, you got it all wrong. He gave the Swanson quote. I'm just going back to the first one he said about the dog under 50 pounds being a cat and cats useless, and I'm just saying that that cats aren't useless. That's my quote. That's what I'm saying. I made that up. Cats aren't useless. Cats are cool. That's my own original thing.
That makes sense. Yeah, you made that up.
Based on hard facts. He said they're useless, which is kind of facts. Actually, the vibrations that cats put out when they purr has healing properties. They put smiles on people's faces.
That sounds like something Underhill would say.
Name one use for a cat.
Knocking stuff off of your counter.
There you go. Lagmeister says knocking stuff off your counter. There you go. Helps reorganize, forcibly encourage you to reorganize your space.
All right, chat. That's not what you think it is.
Cats aren't useless. Shwar 2025. You can quote me on that. It's gonna catch on.
The guy who doesn't own a cat.
Well, we have 3 cats in the house, and I toy with them occasionally. That sounds like something a vibrator would say. Wait. Then so does a vibrator. Oh, we talk about the purring, healing stuff. Yeah. Well, what? Look, I prefer a kitten over. It's natural. It's organic. There's nothing organic about a vibrator. Cats are organic. Big difference. But what do dogs do? Boof. Boof. Take me out so I can
the
boof.
House.
Huh?
My dog tells me when there's crackheads outside. Cats don't do that.
No, cats can tell you because they'll like walk away from the window. You're like, what's wrong? And you look out the window.
Like, it's time to feed me, and you're late. And I just took a dump in the litter box. Also, I just walked all over your computer desk. And knocked over your cup of coffee.
Over a vibrator? What? Look, I'm sensing a lot of animus towards our feline friends. I understand scares off the crackheads. You talking about the cat, right? Or are we talking about the vibrator?
No.
The dog,
Cats don't care they don't care about anyone but them cat selves.
Well, right, because they've got a strong sense of purpose and self-worth. They're critters with a strong locus of identity. Dogs are like, validate me, pay attention to me, make me your friend.
You come home, they act like they haven't seen you in 3 years. When you
Right,
come
that's a
home
little
and you have
much,
a cat,
isn't it?
they just say like, "What are you doing in my house?"
And what do people do? Do we act like we haven't seen each other if we come back after, like for 3 years? No, we're just like, hey, what's up, man? That's what cats are like. Cats are like people.
Exactly why dogs are better.
Oh. I don't know where I was going with that. Make sure people don't stand behind you in a line at ATM. Wait, what? Yeah, a creature that sleeps 15 hours a day has a strong sense of worth. Hey, that's called relaxed in who you are. It doesn't need to prove nothing to you, to me, to nobody. It does what it wants when it wants. As long as you feed it, and you don't need to wash it. Look at it, self-sufficient. Okay, maybe cats don't do a whole lot, but as long as you feed them, that's all you got to do. They go to the bathroom on their own. They clean themselves, sometimes obnoxiously, but they're self-sustaining. Dogs need you to do everything for them. You got to go cut their nails. You got to take them to a groomer. You got to you take them for their walks so they can take a dump. You gotta wash them. Dogs may give you a little something, but they also are high maintenance. Cats are not high maintenance. They are.
You gotta wash a cat.
No, I've never washed a cat. You can't wash cats. Cats hate water.
I don't care if they hate water. They're getting the damn water.
They have detergent on their tongues. They don't need it.
No, you're making stuff up again.
No, it's true.
Oh,
Try
really?
breaking a house with a huge ass Rottweiler. Well, okay. Try breaking a house with a huge ass tiger. It's also a cat. There you go. That's the equivalent. Cats can be protective. You have to upgrade the size a little bit.
Protective. They probably kill you too. Unless you're Mike Tyson.
It's a chance you take.
'Cause
Esther?
We've all seen those clips where the guy's feeding the cat like a raw steak and the cat's like, "I will murder you." Not a house cat though. like those
No.
Cerbos.
Cats are prima donnas. They're the Karens of the animal. Okay, now wait. When that's a bridge too far, sir. Prima donna I can deal with, but Karens, no. They don't complain. They don't bitch about stuff. They mind
do.
their business. That is the epitome of what a cat does. It just stays in its lane. Sometimes it's like, hey, I want to hang out with you for a little while.
Cats
And then
complain
they're
a
like,
lot.
huh?
Cats complain a lot.
They never complain. When do they complain?
Well, I don't understand cat, but I know they complain a lot.
No, they offer
Sorry.
suggestions.
They're always meowing about stuff.
Well, they're trying to talk. That's how they talk. They're trying to be social. You can't have it both ways. You can't be like, oh, cats are aloof. They don't want to do anything with you. And then bitch and moan when they meow. Like, that's them trying to connect with you, reach you on a profound level, and you're just dissing them. This is why y'all don't get along with it. You don't understand their cat-like ways. Cats complain a lot. But what?
Cats are evil.
Y'all are basing this off of Garfield comic strips. That's all.
I said
That's
it,
the only
evil.
possible explanation.
Garfield's a
Huh?
cool cat.
But he complains a lot. Cats
Yeah,
don't
but
have
he's
to
not
see
a
him
cat
injured or
cat. He's a
bothered.
cartoon cat.
Right, he's not real, but you can't base real Calvin and Hobbes, cat, Garfield cat. Why how many dog cartoons are there? None.
Scooby Doo.
That's
That's not a good example.
Right.
Oddhead.
All he does is get high with Shaggy.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a good example.
Scooby Doo is way cooler than any cat.
What?
Or how many
No.
cat shows are there?
Heathcliff is another one. Heathcliff the cat.
Heathcliff is
Garfield.
cool. Samurai
See?
Pizza Cats.
Huh?
Samurai Pizza Cats.
I'm not familiar with that.
It exists.
Eliza, whose side are you on? You
Yeah,
okay?
Froglos, I want to hear your opinion. Froglos is over there installing more mods.
Right? Gotta keep my edge.
He's running it on triple speed right now.
No, I was just listening to this argument. What do I think? I like
Yeah.
dogs. I don't like cats.
You know what?
Yeah, that's
I'm muting
right.
all of you.
That's right.
No.
Dogs are better,
That
you know.
ain't right.
Cats are just dicks. I'm gonna say it.
They're assholes.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like the evidence. I don't think
We've
you all
owned
have owned
cats.
cats for a length of time. I don't think you can say that.
Yeah, we
Snippy's the
have.
goat.
We had one cool cat.
Yeah, I had a
That
cat.
cat
before.
acted like a dog.
Or do dogs act like cool cats? That's, I think, the
No.
better thing.
No.
No, because see, dogs love you unconditionally for no reason. Cats,
Yeah.
they're just dicks. Like, even if you feed them, you know, you wash them, they still just go outside and not even acknowledge you anymore.
See, here's the thing. I think the level of interaction you get from a cat is directly commensurate with how cool of a person you are. So I think people who hate cats are just like, you're not interesting to me. Cats love me. Cats. The one little kitty, she'll get up there and she'll like latch onto my shorts until I like pet her, and then she'll start purring, and then she'll drop down for a second, and then she'll jump back up to get more loving.
You know,
And she'll
but-
follow me around.
Spoken like a true cat person.
I've got a cat's.
The cat
I'm
man.
catnip. I'm the cat man. Skibby dibby dip yo do do do. Yo do do do. Skibby dibby dip.
Cat man.
I think dogs are better.
I mean, look, people can be wrong about many things, and it doesn't make them any less of a person. But I'm a cat and dog person, chaotic neutral. I had a cat that sat for treats and loved leaving like a dog. See, now Elijah, you're playing into their game. See, anytime you equate, a cat did a really cool thing, it loved me like a dog. See, you're not neutral.
Yep.
You're elevating the dog and saying, just like Carlos did. Or Flagmeister, it's a cat that behaved like a dog, which
I
was
agree
cool.
with their statement.
No, you're just saying that because she's wrong.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
I just heard your name. It's like, yes, whatever is that. I mean, cats are the manager. I like working with management. That's
Mr. Satan?
Huh?
Let me
Nothing
see.
still. Okay, they're all dead now.
Now Gohan Strife said that the voiceover for Barrett sounds like Mr. Satan.
Is it the same guy?
That's
I
funny.
don't know. It might be.
It might be, yeah. I like that guy. I like him too. He's also Mr. Torg in Borderlands 2, which is really fun. But it's not the remake. What is it called?
Modded version.
Oh,
Yeah, the Echo S. Yeah, Hercules Satan from DBZ.
yeah. I mean, it's a very distinct voice.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Go on.
Of course, Gohan would know. He's in the freaking same universe.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they actually went as far as getting professional, like voice actors.
Yeah, that would be kind
AI.
of.
I mean, it's pretty accurate
Oh.
to how he sounds and like in the movie and the newer game. I wonder if it's
Yeah.
the same guy.
He seems like a cool dude. Like, I don't know him personally, but like if there was some like that if there was a voice actor who would be willing to do like a fun project on the cheap. I mean, I'm with you. I think it's a little far fetched that they would hire him, but like I don't know. Strikes me as the kind of guy that'd be like, yeah, I'll just do it. But he doesn't talk like that. Like if you hear him talk, you wouldn't know it's him doing the voice. It's not like some people you can kind of hear the voice that they're known for. But the same thing with Homer Simpson. You hear that guy talk, you wouldn't think he's Dan Costanza or whatever his name is. Not Costanza, Castellanetto, whatever his name is. But like I've seen him do cameos in a bunch of different shows and had no idea that he was Homer until I found out later. Oh, that's the guy who does Homer. Like, oh,
Is
he
the
played a
same guy?
judge. And no, two different guys. I'm just saying there's some voice actors where you hear them and you're like, okay, you can kind of hear when you think of the characters they do, you kind of hear it. Like Shamil, Dave Shamil, whatever's the guy who does Goku. When he talks, he sounds like Goku or very close to it. But then like the guy who does Vegeta, Chris Sabat, and these other guys, admittedly with the bigger voices, you don't really hear any of that until they start doing it. You're like, whoa, that voice came out of him?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the guy who does Skeletor. I think when you hear him talk Oppenheimer or whatever his name is, like you hear him talk normal and it's like, oh, he's just a dude. And then you hear him go, okay. And you're like, oh, that's Skeletor. Good point. I shall rephrase. Loved me with affection that the normies would expect would only come from a dog. Whoa. You know what?
F7 and DBZ, both universes I'm very interested in. Yeah. No, I agree. Final Fantasy VII has this big... There's so many questions, though, with Final Fantasy. So many, like, things that they didn't really touch on. Did you ever see the movie, Schwartz?
No. Wait,
No?
that animated thing they did not Final Fantasy VII, but like that.
Spirits Within.
Yeah, I saw it, but I don't remember or didn't understand most of it. I remember thinking it looked cool because that was back when they were kind of doing those effects for the first time, or the CG kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anything about it. Was it good?
It's good
was
because
good.
it takes place like 5 years after the game, and it's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Mr. Coates keeping it real. This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. Damn.
So the guy in the remake is called John Eric Bentley. Well, he thinks. Gohan says. I don't know who that is. Let me see. John Barrett Bentley. See, now I'm all interested in that.
That's so rude.
John.
For those that play Final Fantasy VII, they know the only cat in this game is a POS. Well, I mean, well, I don't know. Have we encountered the cat yet here? I don't know.
I don't think he's a cat.
Is there not a cat in Final Fantasy? Game Over is saying there's a cat in the game.
He's a dog.
Kate Sith.
Oh, he is a cat.
Wait,
Apparently,
Anubis
actor
is?
appears Klingon officer.
No, Kate Sith.
Oh, the cat shit. Okay, that's how I know it as. Well, you know, I haven't met Cat Sith yet, so I can't quite say. But
Oh,
the
yeah,
big
he
white
did
thing has a cat
appear.
riding on. Oh, but that's a cool cat though. There's a cat riding on the big white fluffy thing.
Yep.
That's a cool cat. I mean, there's alliteration. Cool cat. What do you get for a dog? A dumb dog, doofy dog.
So John
Ding-a-ling
Eric Bentley did Barrett in the new game.
Who did?
John Eric Bentley.
Okay. Is that John?
See what else he did.
There we go.
That's not the guy who did Mr. Satan. That's a different. Well, no, that's the remake guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna
He also
say.
did Shenron. He speaks softer in real life. How he does as Barrett in remake. The guy's voice Homer. He's so talented he's unreal. Sean Schemmel. Voice Goku.
That's
and
what I
King
was
Kai.
thinking of.
Well, he does King Kai too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Chris Sabat does Vegeta and
Everybody
Piccolo.
else. Yeah. He's one of those guys. If there's a character and you don't know who the voice is, it's probably Chris. He just does everything. Yeah, I'm on first name basis with him.
No, Gohan, this isn't my first playthrough. This is Shore's first playthrough, though. So we're just helping him out.
Oh yes, yes.
Helping.
Been getting so much. I got more help from Goat here than I did from anybody else. Or Got, I guess I would say. Goat probably sounds better.
Red X always thought he was a dog. He barks at one point at cost of his soul. That's it. It's a Scottish cat.
Well, if we're talking about Anubis or Red 13 or whatever, he's cool. Is he a dog or a cat?
I think he's like a wolf, no? Which
Like
is
a
dog.
lion.
I don't think he's a lion.
Goat. That is a generalization. You cannot say that. That's racist. You said the
What?
cats in Elder Scrolls are drug dealers. There are some that deal with skooma. That is not all of them. There are many fine Khajiit who
That's
behave
funny.
themselves and contribute to society. You can't paint them all with a broad brush. There's no dogs in Skyrim. The dogs in Skyrim are just dogs. They don't even have opposable thumbs. They can't do anything. They just run around and bark. There's a reason why Skyrim elevates cats to their own race and call them the mighty Khajiit, because they are worthy of such a thing, because they're already so human-like. Or if you try to make a dog human, it'd be like, he'd still just bark. He'd be like,
Sounds like someone's biased
He's in for a
against
treat.
dogs.
Yeah,
No.
I agree. You know what, Gohan? Short doesn't like it. I'll just tell you right now. He's like, it's the worst game ever.
What?
Yeah.
And
What game
60's
we talking
much
about?
better.
And he also hates Chrono Trigger.
No, now
he
that
told
is
me.
a blatant lie. I never said. I like Chrono
Nice to meet you,
Trigger.
Lloyd. Appreciate you coming.
Well,
and
he
hanging
didn't
out
like
with
it
us.
enough to keep playing it.
Well, that can be said
Hello,
for
Buffalo.
almost every
Hello,
single
Red
game.
X. Yeah, he's usually my character. Red X and Sid are usually my three. Cloud, Red X, and Sid are usually my three.
Final Fantasy VII Remake's worst
Right.
side quest is a cat side quest.
That's what they're talking about on. The short is also playing. What are he playing? Oblivion. What is he
Skyrim.
playing? Skyrim.
Yeah.
And he's El Gato del Diablo,
See,
and he sells drugs.
I do not. I've not yet sold drugs. Y'all are besmirching the
Del
Khajiit.
Gato.
El Gato del Diablo. I mean, that makes sense. You know that name.
El Gato del Diablo as El Guapo.
And he has a Mexican name. He's probably in the cartel.
That's true.
All right. So here's the thing. The general sense that I'm getting here. Red summon materia on the floor is 100% missable. That sounds like it's right in my wheelhouse then. On the floor. Okay.
Oh, you stick with Cloud, Buried, and
Real
Tifa.
tempting.
I see. I've never used either of them. I always do Red X and Sid. I want to try Vincent this time though, because I never played with him. So it'd probably be Cloud. Oh wait, I'm dying. It'd probably be Cloud, Vincent, maybe
Dang.
Sid or Red X. Probably Red X. No, maybe Sid.
I don't.
Just steal the damn thing. My gosh.
You could play Oblivion Remaster on the Steam Deck.
Also,
I didn't know that.
when your stream crashes, whose fault is it?
I don't know. It's
Elgato.
powerful enough.
Yeah.
You do have a point. Is it actually Elgato or is it OBS? I've only had it die once. Well, twice, I guess.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, the boss theme.
But
Yeah, always.
What actually helps you play? Do your
about to die.
recording? Is it El Doggo? El Perro?
Ridiculous.
No. Es El Gato.
Okay, I
Porque
need to.
only El Gato
I need
could
to
handle
kill
it.
the
There's a
boss
reason why they call it
because
the El Gato. So you have unwittingly
about to die.
proven my point.
Just wanna
Yes,
steal the
El Gato
thing.
may fail once in a while.
Won't let
Don't
me.
we all? But most of the time, El Gato is what
I
brings
don't
you
even have
this
Stu
amazing
equipped anymore.
gameplay that I
I'm
haven't
not
been
giving
doing
up.
for like a year. Eliza, that fatalistic approach, Khajiit can change their future. They're empowered to make their own decisions, for they are fiercely
Believe it or
independent
not,
and wonderful
Tifa's limit
creatures.
breaks have saved my party from the brink in more boss battles than I thought they would. She's a real brawler. I don't think I've ever seen
Finally. Now you're gonna
that's
die.
like the second limit break for Tifa. Oh man, wait, I am
God,
about to
Joe.
die. Okay.
Wow, so Joe is blind.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, I gotta pay attention because I am dying here.
Oh, that's so much better.
Does
Yes.
Esther have mechanical arms, or is that just...
I was surprised by the blatant performance difference between my OG Steam Deck and the new OLED.
I think she has
Latter
mechanical
generation
arms.
struggles to run without Saturn Valley until about the OLED. It's weird.
Do we have
So it wasn't just-
confirmation?
So I mean, the original Steam Deck was weaker than the newer one then, because I was thinking about getting. It was between the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally, but
Right.
the ROG Ally was supposed to be stronger, which is what I'm running this on.
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's why I bought the ROG Ally, because I felt like it was able to run the PS3 emulator, which is what I really wanted.
I see the materia.
Right. I'm pretty sure the ROG has higher specs than Steam Deck.
Yeah,
But if I-
that's what I have seen.
Right. If I could find a cheap Steam Deck like used, I'll buy one.
Good night, Eliza. Thanks so much for hanging out.
I mean, they're pretty cheap now, right? They're
Yeah,
like 300
I'm
bucks.
probably... I've got another
For a used
20,
one,
30 minutes
yeah.
or so, and I'll probably be turning to myself.
But
It
I
was
want it cheaper.
been a long stream. We're going on
I mean,
six
I'm
and a half
pretty sure you'll
hours.
find
So,
one.
but thanks for hanging out. And,
I don't know about
yeah,
the OLED,
I
though.
will. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks
Oh,
for
what,
hanging
the
out and
screen's not lit.
No,
supporting
the OLED is that.
the
I
cats
guess it's an updated
conditionally,
version of the Steam Deck.
peculiarly.
Oh. Yeah, because usually it's older ones.
Dogs, on the other hand, are cool, loyal, protective. They teach you that gin and juice is the best drink at clubs.
I mean, the fact that you can play Steam games.
Don't.
I mean, you can
get
play it
that
on the
last
ROG Ally
reference.
too, but I feel like the
Gin
fact that
and
you can
juice
play
is the
Steam
best drink at
Steam games with
a
the
club.
has a big library, so
What dogs do
can't be
Right.
that bad with it either.
Right. And then just seeing the deck for at home, I'm like,
I think
you
you're
might as
tainted
well have
by
a quad core
horrible
computer.
experiences with Final
Yeah.
Fantasy VII Cats.
It's probably not as good as what I'm running, but it's also 50 times smaller.
Right, and I mean, you could probably just run, like I'm running it straight to my TV.
Ruma.
I'm assuming the Steam Deck could do the same thing, right?
Yeah, it does the same
Is
thing.
Roomba any good? Should I
Yeah,
be
that's-
equipping Roomba?
That's like having a little console, little laptop.
Yeah, exactly.
Enemy skill. I think her attack power is meant to be one of the highest because she's a martial artist. If I'm honest, I got the Rock Ally X for the raw power. It's unbeatable. That's my problem though, because I bought the Ally, and then 6 months later you got the X. I was mad about that. Like, at least give me some time to enjoy it before you guys
that happens a lot.
make me feel like now I need a new one.
It's like, oh, you could have waited one more month.
Right.
I
Now I'm
do
just sitting
like
here
area
like-
of effect stuff. We don't have a lot of those,
Should
or
I
any of
get
those. I think at this
X?
point. So that I
Oh,
think so that should replace
I'm gonna wait for those to get cheaper
lightning
though,
or something, right?
since I have the Ally.
I think it just depends on the specs. If the specs aren't that much different, then it's probably not even worth it.
Well, because my issue with this is that the battery sucks. Like they die too
Oh.
fast with the Ally.
How long?
The Z. Not long. I'd say playing it maybe 4 hours if you're lucky, depending on what you're playing. Maybe even less. So I hardly use it when I'm out. I only use it when I'm home because I can just have it hooked up, not have to worry about it, and run it on performance mode. The only thing I prefer on the Steam Deck OLED is the screen brightness and colors. Absolutely
Which one am
beautiful for
I?
the Secret of Mana remake in games like Final Fantasy 13. Games that aren't too demanding for emulators. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when I first got the Ally, the first thing I wanted to play was The Last of Us on the PS3, and it just can't run it. So I was kind of disappointed about that.
Oh, dude, we are getting dusted. Oh no, we're about to lap somebody?
If I'm honest, I would wait a bit longer for the price to drop. The battery on the X is amazing for some games, but it will. But if you're playing FF7 Remake or Rebirth, the battery's still
This is
shit.
weird. Oops, sorry.
That's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, I figured especially with such a new game like Rebirth,
Truth goat.
it'll drain
It's
your
always a
battery pretty
finer
quick.
exclamation
Especially
point.
because, I mean, that has a better screen, no?
Animator speaking, I suppose.
I mean, I'm just gonna wait. I mean, I don't really play it so much that I want to get the new one anyways.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Can you
All
hear
right,
me?
headset. Headset finally died.
Oh,
no.
no.
So I'm like 6 hours. That ain't bad.
No.
But yeah, so what I've seen with the Steam Deck is some people like playing a demanding game. It would last an hour and a half.
The Steam Deck?
Yeah, maybe not the most recent one, but it was an hour and a half, and I was just like, you know what, my Chromebook, I could play a game on my Chromebook for like 7 hours before that thing dies.
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, because I mean, at that point, you got to have it connected if you want to actually enjoy the gameplay.
Right.
Which sucks because the whole point of it was to be able to take it with you anywhere.
Right. Exactly. Because I keep thinking about the trucking deal. I'm like, I want a gaming laptop.
Yeah, you're probably better off. I mean, but the trucks have power though, so
Right.
I mean,
Now,
you're
if
good
I
either
can
way.
get a 32-inch TV in there.
You can. They even have how you call that? The stands for the TVs on the trucks.
Yeah. Oh, really? If they had one built in, man, I'd freak
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, the Freightliner that I have has the little TV thing with the arm in it to move.
Oh. And I
You have
got
a fridge. I mean, all it
That's
needs
what
is a
I'm saying.
bathroom, man. You'll be set.
5-gallon bucket.
Oh my hell no.
Yeah.
That's too much work. I'd rather just stop at the truck stop and
Hey, when duty
Okay.
calls. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this thing is probably way too loud. So I just switched my OBS and now that shit's up in the red.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a
change your
fickle
settings?
mistress. Oh.
No, it's different for both mics, so the stream's probably hearing it extremely loud now. Hopefully it's not too bad. Because I just
When did
checked it and I was
that
like, oh, stream doesn't even hear me.
it probably changed your output or something.
I'm the best racer
Yeah,
in the world.
yeah, it did. Or the
king.
input.
Press select button.
couldn't
Turn
enter
off
it.
automatic. Yeah, I
Hit
thought
2 and
maybe
3.
it would
Oh,
be one of
sorry,
those
go ahead.
things, game over, where it's like
Oh no,
Like,
it's no biggie.
the secret is just to let the thing run on its own. But then I
Alright,
saw
where
how
am I?
crappy
I gotta-
it was, and I was like, all right,
I gotta find my
It
place.
gave me the lay of the land, and then I knew all I had to do was take a quick opportunity to kick its ass, and I did so
Oh man,
handily.
the audio quality
Easily.
on the wired set is so good.
Wires are where it's at.
So it says
Yeah, well,
the
this-
OLED is better if you're gonna
Okay.
get one. Yeah, Gohan is. He said he has the OLED, so
Okay.
that's probably the way to go. I mean, just give it like a month or two. You're gonna get a new one anyways.
Yeah, I figure I'm probably gonna be looking at gaming laptops. Because if I don't have a TV and everything to just throw in there immediately, I might just have to start with the Chromebook.
I mean, for convenience, it's better anyways because you don't have to carry it. Especially if you're not gonna get your own truck and they're gonna have it move.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No,
is
no,
I'm gonna be with
I'm
some
not enamored of the
some
Jacobo
jackass
deal,
for
so
8
I'm
weeks,
good
I'm
with.
sure.
Yeah, I'm good with the minimum
I
required
usually try to
of
carry
Jacobo interactions
As little as
in the game.
possible. Taking it in and out, it just kind of gets annoying after a while.
But yeah, the
Actually,
Chromebook takes up no space.
Yeah, Chromebook would be perfect, and you could hook up a control to it.
Yeah, I already have it set up.
Right.
What the
Now, are you
hell
gonna
is
stream
that?
while you're on the road?
I don't think so. I don't think it has the power.
What is this?
I mean, the internet connection is probably gonna
It's
be.
got little meatballs on the side.
issue.
That is the goofiest
that Chromebook
looking
is
thing in the
running
world.
probably
I don't
a
know what I
single-core
expected,
Celeron.
but not this. It's like a boat had sex with a meatball
I
sub.
tried running OBS on one of my,
Whatever
my
those
older
things are.
dual-core laptops, and it's
Oh
not
my
having it.
gosh.
That thing's a dual-core.
Oh. That is the goofiest looking thing ever.
I have no idea where I'm going anymore.
Hey guys, what do you think about the buggy?
I would drive it.
I'm embarrassed to be in this thing. This is the
Well, better than a Toyota Corolla, that's for sure.
You try to provoke me with your ridiculous words, but they mean nothing to me.
Way better than a Honda Ridgeline.
Oh, damn. Aqua lung? These things look pretty wicked.
Yeah, you're gonna get that one.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
I had a
Feel the
gaming
pain.
laptop, but my ex-girlfriend was drunk and spilled her pint on it. Stumbled
Oh.
over it, then blamed me. I was
Oh.
fine until she blamed me, and it was the Asus ROG laptop. Damn,
Oh.
that sucks.
You know what? This happened a long time ago, but my dad's company is super cool. When the Sony VII laptop came out, that thing was like I want to say 3 or 4 grand or something insane. super expensive laptop. It's a company laptop. The first night he brought it home, he spilled a full beer into the laptop right on top of the keyboard.
Oh, suck.
Yeah, it was a full beer right into the keyboard. I think never had a problem.
Really?
That
He got
hurts.
it wasted and it was still fine.
Yeah, I think we held it upside down and then like blew dry the thing out. It never had a problem. I was like, damn,
Wow.
Sony of Iowa.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that was back when a Pentium 3 laptop was top of the line.
Oh, jeez.
That was 1,000 years ago.
Well, I want to go somewhere to save. Oh, wait, I can save I can save here, right? No.
So why were
of
you
course not.
hating on the buggy?
Yeah.
It was the most. It's got like little meatballs on the side. It's like this bright red color. It's got meatballs on the side. It looks like a boat out of water. It is most. I don't know what I expect. I thought it was gonna look like, you know, like when you go into that one little village thing. It's got like this broken down like yellow looking thing, and it just kind of looks like a dune buggy, but kind of cooler. I thought
Yeah.
we were gonna get something like that, and instead
Yeah.
we get this weird.
It is weird.
Oh my gosh! Now I'm lost.
Yes.
What the hell?
I love how the enemy soldiers look similar to Cloud. Oh, they do.
I can do.
Actually, it looks about the same. They even got the
Makes
same
sense.
shoes on. I need to kill this guy because I need to heal.
We live here now.
I don't know.
idle
Cloud looks
time.
good though. This version of Cloud is pretty cool. Okay, let me heal real quick.
Cloud, you damn simp. Make Tifa slip on the floor.
Aqua Lung for the win, baby.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It looks
Hey, you
goofy
fighting
as
the
heck.
worm. You're fighting the
Huh?
worm from Dune.
All right, I know I mocked you, Buggy, but come back to me, please.
I hope
need
it
you,
breaks
buddy.
down. And you have
No,
to get fuel.
I got out of it trying to go save, and I can't find it anymore. I'm in the middle of the desert, and I can't save. I can't ride my little meatball wagon. All I can do is run through the desert.
Uh-oh.
He was the same uniform. He's a soldier. You would think. I mean, he hates Shinra. You would think he would change.
No, he never changes his clothes.
He needs to. He's got his own style. He's Cloud.
I guess. Come on, big brain. Big brain.
Seriously, this is not what I need to hear. I need to hear how to get out of the desert, not telling me I live here now. This is not helpful.
The desert's not so bad.
You could get lost in the desert though.
That's the problem that I'm facing. I got out of my meat wagon, and now I don't know how to get back to it.
Just keep running in circles.
Oh.
Until we catch up.
Yeah,
Greatest
exactly.
game of all time. Right here. Get lost in the desert forever. Reach the top of the area and exit north and south and north and south until a scene happens.
Cloud of a
After-
smell. Never changes.
Ooh, that smell.
Probably smells like a cat. You know how cats are the worst?
Yeah, cats are stinky.
They are stinky.
Cats wash themselves. They smell
Super
amazing.
stinky.
You ever lick yourself clean? Not clean.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not clean at all.
Who does
exactly.
Huh?
No comment.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something bad, but
Oh, rude, right?
I stopped myself.
How rude.
Extremely rude.
No, because I just ran into rude.
Oh. Yeah.
This reminds me of the scene in Monty Python where the guy's running to the castle and they keep cutting away and they cut back and he's still the same distance away. This is not going well.
Whiskey
You
bottle.
have to go left.
Brand new cars.
Well, I heard just go one direction, then I heard go north, south, and then I heard you're just saying just do. I don't.
It's up, down, left, right, A, B, start.
Oh, that's not it at all.
Right.
Well, there is.
My cat is adorable, but she's an asshole. I love her, but she knows how to piss me off. That's what we've been talking about for the last like half hour.
You actually have a cat.
And he has a cat, so he knows what he's talking about. I don't
J
have a
Money
cat,
doesn't
so-
have a cat.
I've got 3 cats that are in my house. I just don't
Not the
own them
same.
technically.
But we agree that cats are assholes, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Nope.
100%.
You know, that says more about you all than it says anything about the cat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cat man.
I'm the cat man. Well, as Underhill reminded me, they actually wrote a song about cats on Friends. Smelly cat, smelly cat. What?
Smelly
are
cat.
they
That's what we're
feeding
saying. Smelly cat.
What's
Right,
your
but that's
smelly
written by
cat?
Phoebe, who's an
Whoa,
idiot.
Whoa, whoa,
That's messed up.
Yeah, I shouldn't ruin that song. What'd you do,
And
Red?
she also says it's not your fault.
We know and Rude are the funniest villain duo. Unless you count Dr. Evil and Scott Evil. That's a big statement to
Mr.
say.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mr. Big.
Mr. Bigglesworth,
Oh, he has a cat.
you're a
Yeah, the
freaking
cat.
adorable kitty. Everybody loves Mr. Bigglesworth. How about new?
I heard they were making another one of those.
Austin Powers?
Yeah, I heard that. They were
Bring in
making
Mike-
another one.
Bringing Mike Myers out of retirement?
I got the trilogy. This is ridiculous.
Those are hilarious movies.
Yeah, they're funny. The fembots.
If you keep crossing strings, so like meaning go left to right?
Yeah, you gotta go
I told
left.
you. Up, down,
Go
left,
left
right.
until you hit a fence. And then once you hit the fence, you start going towards you again. And then you'll run into it.
I think I'm lost too.
Hey, we got the Chocobo carriage! I've never been so happy to see one of these goofy bastards in my whole life.
Uh,
He takes you back to the beginning.
she's a beautiful green-eyed tabby. What's a tabby? Nearly 4
Oh,
years
it's one of
old,
those
a
evil
tiny
cats.
age. What is
No, it's
They're
another
worse
kind.
than your average cat.
it? They're worse?
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Now, can we
I
not
don't
go to the
care
village?
what
I want to save.
perspective
Oh
of
wait,
my
we're
life.
on the world map, so I can save.
She
Right?
knows how to jump scare me awake by pinching me with her claws. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what they do.
Yeah.
That sounds like a dick move.
Yep. And they pee on your stuff and attack your feet while you're sleeping.
You know why? Because it's trying to help you get out of bed. Because it knows you need that.
It's because they're selfish.
What, they're helping you because they're selfish?
No, they just want you to wake up and feed them. Because they haven't eaten in 5 minutes.
No, because you've been starving. Yes, if you starve your cat's gonna get a little ornery with you, just like anybody would if you starve them. Y'all are cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual.
No, just unusual.
All right, well, gents, I have hit a wall again. I got my meatball wagon back. I saved. I'm in a good spot. I know it's not super
I knew
late,
you were a
but
quitter, J Money.
We could,
look, if you guys really want to catch up through that bed, you are more than welcome to keep playing and try to. But I mean, I aced the Chocobo race in like one try with manual.
You put it on auto.
I tried it on auto, and we came in dead last, and so I transferred over to manual, and I rocked it. Because I'm awesome. And I know how to hit
watching
the B
you.
button.
I've been watching for the last half hour at your stream, Short. You look tired.
That's what
You look exhausted.
Hey, my nap got me this far, but even that has a limitation there.
I get you.
Yeah. That was a long stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like 6-7 hours is pretty healthy.
Wait, we haven't been going that long, have we?
Yep.
Mine's 6:45. Probably had 10 or 15 minutes of getting our crap together, but
yeah.
no, actually no. When I started the stream, I was ready to go. So yeah, it was pretty much. It's been at least 6.5 hours.
Wait, I only got
Dang.
4 hours, right?
Really?
That don't sound
8,
right.
9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's 7. Why is it only showing 3 hours? 4 hours.
Are you using OBS?
Okay. I was looking at the wrong place. 7 hours.
Yeah, because you started your stream when we first started. So
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
we got pretty far. I mean, I'm already at I'm at the jail right now in Shinra. I just got
Hey, game over. Got away from the cat weirdo. Yeah, I don't blame you.
what?
Oh, nothing, Jay money.
It would be nice to get a tribute to Vern Mini-Me that passed away.
Oh,
yeah.
did he really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he passed away a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah, we lost Mini-Me.
that's like he probably wasn't that old either, was he?
I don't think so. I
Like-
think he was like 50.
Yeah.
People die earlier.
Well, I mean that's anytime you have somebody who's like ridiculously tall or usually if there's something
Health
abnormal, it takes you quicker. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, we don't get another Mini-Me unless they use Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
He's like 2 mini-me's at least. Oh man.
Mini-Me let himself go.
Yeah, really. I mean, yeah, Danny's almost he's like 5 something, I think. Like he's really short, but I don't think he doesn't have dwarfism, does he?
Oh yeah, I got the enemy skill materia.
No, I think he's like, what, 5 feet?
4'10". 4'10".
Yeah, he's short.
Yeah, he's,
Well, yeah, we knew that. It was more about like whether is he just like a super? Because there was a gal I went on 2 dates with back when I was 22. She was 4'11". She wasn't a dwarf or anything. She was just a short gal. Which was weird though, because when I went to pick her, like we met online, and then we went in person. I went to pick her up, and her head didn't clear the top of my Corolla, so like I didn't see her. Like I got out of the car, and I'm looking, and I was like, "Hey, you there?" And she's like, I just saw her hand stick up. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." When we were sitting down, it was fine, but if we were like walking together, I kind of had to like kind of really tilt my head down. It's kind of funny, but.
Let me have
my
Sephiroth's
sister's
sword.
4'11". Yeah, I got a sister that's 4'11". She's pretty short.
Oh yeah, that is. But I mean, it's not like abnormal. It's just it is pretty short. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not tall either, but I'm 5'7".
That's not.
You're
that's not
short.
average.
Yeah.
Game over. Thank you. Yes, indeed.
Short man.
And so I'm pretty tall. for
I
Mexican.
will. It was my pleasure. Thanks for joining. It's good to see you.
That's
good
true,
to
yeah.
meet you and have the discourse with you, Underhill, and Eliza. It was a good time.
J-Money's
Kept
the
me
only one
going
who's
for a while
freakishly
longer. About
tall.
an hour or two ago, I probably would have
Cats, man.
stopped.
Cats
So
are very
thank you,
spiteful.
folks, for sticking with me. Yeah, I will not forget to feed Well, I don't feed my cat because they're not my cats, but yeah, it's
Hey assholes, I'm meeting me, like the parody they did in Gold Member with Danny DeVito.
But yes, I do.
Sure.
We don't want him turning to crime.
How dare you.
What's up? Huh?
No, Gohan Strife over here said he's Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito sized.
Who is
That's right.
Gohan? Is?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're sorry. We didn't mean it.
what is really
He's
wrong with?
trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah. He's
We
probably
didn't say
like
anything
6'12".
untoward.
Huh?
We didn't say anything untoward about it. I just said, he's.
Yeah,
he's
we didn't
4'11".
say you were a freakishly small midget person or anything.
You guys
Yeah.
just shamed me for being 5'7".
Oh, I did. That was me.
But you got to be one extreme or the other. You got to be either super short or super tall. If you're 5'7", you're kind of average, and it's like, well, that's well open to derision and mockery.
Right. That's why you're the freak, J Money.
Yeah. My towering 6'2" frame.
Yeah, I'm 5'7".
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go for Gold Member?
my two little companions.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta find somewhere to save it because
Yeah, that's where I was struggling. I was like, I cannot not save this. I've come too far. I got too much stuff. I gotta be able to save it before I quit.
Crap.
yeah, that's where I'm at because I'm stuck in the jail and I don't know where I last saved it.
Cloud hasn't fought the dude yet. Just leave it. I'm gonna do this boss battle and I'll probably call it quits.
Yeah, I mean I'm right behind you.
Cool deal. Well, like I said, if you guys want to catch, because I mean, I covered a lot of ground myself. I don't think you're going to catch up to me if you don't put in a little more time. Because I'm just that
crap.
good. But
I hope I saved.
Well, I probably won't play until next week and I'm off again.
yeah,
I mean, because during the week I don't really have much time, and
I'm definitely
it's
not
not
cheating
something I
right
do.
now.
What?
Oh, no.
likewise, you're cheating.
Oh, we knew that already.
Yeah.
Somehow he went in front of me and now he's like way ahead of me.
I definitely didn't make a
True-
save
true
state
story.
right now.
Did you die?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's making a save. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, for those of us who had to find a save point, I salute me. We.
Oh, why'd they
People-
take his materia?
Tifa is jealous.
No!
But I
No!
prefer Tifa.
Oh.
Because Eris dies, so
This is
Whoa.
I'm so fucked.
it'll hurt more later.
I am
Right.
screwed.
Why?
Oh, you don't got no short. Oh, you got Barrett.
I'm on the elevator with 0 materia. I
Oh,
can't reload
man.
the save state because when I saved it, they still don't have materia.
Nah, you got it.
All I have a bunch of items, I guess. But I don't know why it removed all the materia.
Tifa is hotter. What do you guys think? Who do you guys like, Tifa or Aerith?
From all the AI art I've seen, Eris.
You like Aerith? I don't know. I like Tifa. She's feisty.
I'm sure I got it. That's why I stocked up on grenades before I got here.
All right, gentlemen. I blanked out for a second, so I will talk to you all. We will rejoin the fun and carnage again next week, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be
All right, man.
that'd be good.
Sounds
It's been
good.
a pleasure, gentlemen.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's fun, man.
Take care. Have a
Yes,
great
you did.
rest of the weekend day.